Chat, you know what day of the week it is today? What day of the week is it, chat? It's Tuesday. Wow, that means I had to do payroll today for work, and it was really boring. Anyways, what's up, y'all? You won't sleep today? No sleep till Brooklyn? Wait. Yo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Saturday, wrong answer. Blackboard or Bloodles? Now, okay, for those who didn't understand what this title means or didn't read the literal wall of text in Discord, don't blame ya. Today's the last Bloon stream, sorta. I'll still return to this game for every Friday Odyssey for the foreseeable future until we eventually get bored of Odysseys. Your first challenge is here, and it's like, I'll probably play it today. If it's gonna be my last Tuesday Bloon stream, then I'll do a couple challenges. But yeah, for those who didn't read the long-winded explanation chat, we've kind of just generally done it all. And I know I didn't Blackboard or Bloodles, but as I said in the post chat, I like to have some loose ends untied. It gives me a reason to come back to this game for something other than an update, and that's why I'm going to leave this gold bordered for now. Also, because let's be honest, chat, it sucks. It's not my last stream, it's my last Tuesday Bloon stream. It's my last Bloon stream, functionally. Odysseys hardly count. I will, like I said, chat, I will play every update. Every time I see a BT6 update, I'll be like, oh, it's Thursday and I don't stream? Debated, I'm streaming. It's a Bloons update. Right? Because, like, we've had not a long run, I guess. I mean, I've been doing this for, what, Chad? A year and 2 months? A year and 3 months? But that's, honestly, a fairly long time for me, chat. I feel like I've never stuck with anything for over a year, other than work, which I can't escape, but, you know. Yeah, it's my last stream on Bloons. 1,000 hours. I've got more than 1,000 hours. That's the fun part. I'm at, like, 1,600 hours, chat. That's a lot of hours. Honestly, no monkey knowledge? I might do a couple of them with no monkey knowledge, to be honest. But even still, chat, it's not that I'm getting burnt out with this game, though. I love this game, but I'm getting a little burnt out, too. And I think this is the same reason Tyler eventually left this game. There's only so much content you can get out of one game, chat. Technically, I also haven't finished achievements. I've been slowly grinding this literal dog water in my free time. Team Up and Golden Bloon achievements, chat, are so bad. They're so obnoxious, but you know, Rohan's gonna update the game every Tuesday. You know what? If Rohan updates the game every Tuesday, so be it. I'll play Bloons for the rest of eternity. But otherwise, there's only so much Blackboard or co-op you can do without being carried. That's actually kind of true. I mean, co-op Blackboarders actually get much more difficult. You can turn off auto start, but your abilities are delayed. You gotta make sure you're sharing cash. You gotta be on the same page for strategies. Co-op's a lot more difficult, chat. Co-op is, like, much more difficult. So, you know, like I said, chat, I'm not stopping streaming, but I know for a fact, chat, this is my main game. My main core audience has, and traditionally has been and will be, Bloons, right? So I know as a streamer, this is like shooting yourself in the foot career-wise, but that's okay, chat. Because, like, you guys know I'm not here to make some crazy $1 million a month career out of this. I enjoy streaming. It's what I love doing. I love playing Bloons. But, you know, it has to end eventually. Last Bloon stream. So, like, at the least, chat, switch to Battles. Battles 2 is a raging dumpster fire right now. I'll play a little bit of Battles 2 as it gets updated, but I'd rather not right now. Battles 2 needs some massive overhauls. I'm sorry. It's just kind of true. I don't mean to talk trash on NK at all, but, like, oh good lord, Battles 2 needs help. 0% challenge? Bruh. Chat, I can't get my audio right. This doesn't seem right at all, no matter what I do. Anyways, like I said, let's make it a real good last Bloon stream. That's not why you're not playing Battles either? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I also have to drop? Pokemon Unite. It's been getting so bad recently. I hit Masters the other day, which isn't even that difficult to do, realistically. I dropped a couple games, because sometimes in, like, Pokemon Unite, you just get bronze teammates. That's the one thing Battles 2 has going for it, chat. At least it's single player, one-on-one. You don't have any teammates to throw you under the bus. Battles 2 update coming. They haven't updated that game since, what, like December 1st, chat? How long has it been? How long has it been? December 1st. It's almost February. That's like, this game received 2 patches, and then they're just like, update soon, guys. You'll see them when you see them. Which is, like, kind of bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little sloppy for an update schedule. You don't have teammates to throw when you, or don't have teammates to blame when you throw. This is true. 140 round long challenge. Is that what that is? I'm not playing a 140 round. Oh boy. You want to do every co-op game with Dartling Ninja Sniper? Battles 2 players in Bloons City 6 be like, why is my 2-3-0 Dartling not winning me the game? I don't get it. That's kind of true. Oh, we don't even have a Friday Stinger. We probably have like a boring student jet. Is this just like this is a farming challenge, I guess? I'm not really sure. I don't quite I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh well. Yeah, most people aren't going to do a 140 round challenge. That's why it's 0% clear rate. It's not even a hard farming challenge. I mean, it's not a Friday Stinger. It's probably not that bad. I don't know if I want to do that daily challenge, though. It doesn't look exciting. I should play Clash Royale Party Mode. There's no matchmaking there. I don't even really know what Clash Royale is, to be completely real with you, chat. I genuinely do not know. Wait, why is there an Odyssey running? Oh, this is still last week's. This always catches me off guard. Because Odyssey's reset on what? Wednesdays, chat? Or is it Thursdays? Like, it ends today, starts Thursday? I always forget this. Always forget this. I can't keep track of these. You can buy it in time for 28, but you have to have enough lives to tank 28? Ah, I see. It's on Thursdays? Oh, and I just play on Fridays. That makes Fridays a good Odyssey day if I don't stream Thursdays then. I could have always done Odysseys on Thursday, I suppose. It'd be more fitting, but oh well. It's 38 to 40? Yeah, let's start with your challenge there. Let's see what you got for me. Zumahutu. I feel like I'm speaking Swahili saying that. Play social, right? No. No? Yeah. This, chat, this update's been in the game for how long now? The play social for challenges? I've never gotten used to it. I don't think I ever will. It's like the hardest thing for me for no reason. Alright, what do we got? Not too much bait. Unless you need everything, this looks about right. I have 5 monkeys. A little bit of extra starting cash, 38 through 40. Nothing's buffed, and we can't leak lives. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, first of all, let's start this the really, really lazy way. Can I see a Gwendolyn? Okay, not in a good spot, but I can. Let's do Gwen. I don't like this Gwen placement. No matter what I do, this doesn't seem good. Okay. What if I buy one of these buildings? What's the smallest one a heli fits on, chat? Smallest cost. I think I have to buy a 15 hundo, don't I? Which means heli probably not the best play. Could I do like a camo razor rotes and then have like ice? The fact that I have a spooky number left means this is probably the... No modifiers? Interesting. Super interesting. This probably requires more micro than just letting the game AFK for you, I'm gonna guess here, chat. Yeah, understandable. This is totally fair. I didn't expect that to just work. I just had to see how it goes, you know? And Toto was saying hi to himself. Yeah, what's up, Toto? What's up? Hello, Toto. Good to see you. There's no camo unless AVR or all camo. I thought 38 has camo. Am I dense? I most likely am. Okay. There's no camo here and I'm dumb. Okay, got it. Not AVR. Yeah, it's just regular hard mode. You're right. You're right. Cocktail of Fire is really our win condition here. I should have pre-microed this tower, to be honest. I feel like this dies if you don't micro, right? Because Razor Rotes isn't bad now. It kind of got buffed, but it really sucks if you leave it. Did I check attempts? No, I didn't look at all. I did not see it. It didn't look at like a very high number of attempts. I just kind of said, you know, screw it, we're going to run it. Because that seemed right to me at the time. Alright, what if we throw a dart monkey on this? Honestly, put this on follow mouse. Oh, it's so slow. This tower honestly never ceases to amuse me with this. Like, it's just, this thing's not that great. You can solo that, right, Blue Bloons? You got that, Gwen? Put this Razor Rotes here. Ooh, yikes. Yikes on bikes here. Yowza. Alright, pull it back, pull it back. I'm not microing well. We don't need to talk about it. I have auto start on. Let's fix that. Alright, there we go, chat. That's one round, mostly done. Let's buy a tripped shot here. Let's get a Pierce tripped shot. Get as much as we can... Oh, and I like 2 pink balloons. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Final balloon stream ever. Not exactly, but sort of. I'll still do a half stream of Odysseys for a little bit until I get tired of Odysseys. We're still playing Odysseys on Fridays, but that's about it. Otherwise, I'm no longer a Bloons streamer. And I was saying this before, Jeff, and I'm going to repeat myself while streaming. This is okay. I'm still going to play this game whenever, like, big updates go live. I'll be like, oh, there's an update, new map? Alright, Bloonsday, cool. Otherwise, yeah. Our book of Bloons has come to a close. Or it will, with today's stream. Yeah, so there's no camo and I'm stupid. Okay. Cool. You don't want to make it so hard, but something about it was fun for first challenge. That's fair. I could stop using Heli, which honestly might be a bit of a start. I don't think we can get anything super useful on a Super Monkey, correct me if I'm wrong here. Like, you can get like a DK, but that's about it. Can we afford... No, we can't even afford DK, can we? We do need to pop leads, though I assume Gwen targeting lead could be okay. We do have the Wall of Fuego, which is very cost-effective. Don't really need Ultra Viz. We're never going to afford DK. We could do like a 101 and then like a Fireball. I'd rather have Gwen personally, but this is not going to work, right? There's no shot this gets me through this. I need that Fireball a lot. Super Monkey dies here. Okay, great. Round up the mods. We're going to finish as many co-op maps as we can. I'll try and get everyone's off the list after this challenge. Final. Yes. It's the final Bloons on a Tuesday stream. It's the final full Bloons stream. Again, barring updates. I'll return every update. I still enjoy this game. There's only so much you can do, as I always say, chat. But an update brings you something new to do, so we'll be back on every update. You'll still see me in the category occasionally, but for the most part, this will be the finale of Bloons. Think of my Bloons streams after this as like... as celebrity appearances, but I'm the most minor celebrity you've ever met. Oh, what's up, Passion Hydro? I thought you already followed, unless this is your second account. Hence the 2. But good to see you, homie. Thanks for the follow again, I guess? 010 versus 100 Super. Pierce. It is more Pierce. That's all I can think of. Technically, there's some utility. Actually, isn't it this that gets Pierce, not the other way around? I always forget this interaction. Put this bad boy in strong. Me, this means probably death. Fireball carries me through a little bit of this, right? Ah, not enough lead popping. Wild. How do I add challenges again? What do you mean? Oh, it's just called Q now. That command got changed. Because we have a co-op chimps queue for that as well. Thus, it cannot be just called Q any longer. So that's what it is. I want to try this one more time, but I'm not going to buy this without... I'm going to buy Gwen instead here. I think that's a slightly smaller change, but a good one. Gwen on strong. This doesn't have the Pierce without epic range, right? Is it super range or epic range that gives this Pierce, chat? I actually don't remember. Do I die with this? Maybe I need ice here. Ice could buy me some time, but super can't pop that without... Both give +1? Oh, I see. 010 Super is better than 100 Super. That's actually pretty true. The exceptions are the fact that if you use Ice, you can do a pretty strong synergy around that, right? Alright, what if we do this, but... Wall of Fire may be better than buying Gwen levels here. What about an 020 with Gwen? Buy knockback ASAP as possible. I kind of want to get increased popping power, aka Pierce, but I'm not going to. Knockback versus Laser Blast. Chat, honestly, what's the better play here? Super range didn't always give extra range, though. Wait, it didn't? Do you mean extra Pierce or never gave extra range? What? Hold on. 020 Super is better than a 100 Super? I'd honestly kind of believe it. Laser seems like the better play here. It's also cheaper. Lets me buy some Gwen level for a little bit of extra Pierce. Targeting strong just lets me pop lead. That's it. I think a 120 Super should have no problem cleaning up everything. I'm worried about like Moab. We only have a little bit going on for ice. Do I even beat Sarams here, chat? Like genuinely, do I win this? Oh, barely. Oh, barely. Okay. Sick. All right, 39. Should be fine, right? Oh, what a hype song for a challenge. The challenge command. What are we going to do with the challenge command after I stop playing Bloons? It's just going to be a husk of its former self. Alright, looks like I either need to cocktail that, which I don't think I can do, or maybe I buy ice here for cleanup detail. Challenge is supposed to highlight that laser is a scam. That's honestly fair. Can you win it with laser, or can you just not win with laser? I'm really curious about this one. Alright, Trip Dart, honestly, not. I feel like the joke of this is that you can get like an O2O Super and then like Trip Darts, and just completely forget about some of the other stuff. Let's put this on Strong instead of First. I think Micro with laser is still better here. Because as long as we're not hitting the regrow balloons for Strong, we're generally good here. I'll buy like this Dart for Pierce just for better cleanup detail. It's kind of what I want here with that. Alright, round 40. Kind of scared of round 40, I'm not going to lie. I don't know when or where we pop Cerams. This is Pierce. This does not help me. We'll Cocktail of Fire this. I really would love Ice to buy me a little bit of time. I don't know where I can reasonably put this. I don't know if we pop Moab this soon. 0-1 Super is mandatory for this. I honestly believe it. Alright, so we're just dead here. That's crazy. Laser doesn't add attack speed or extra projectiles, unlike the... Wait. What does laser do? Wait. You're saying laser doesn't double your damage output to single target? Hold on. Wait. It's +1 Pierce. You're saying laser doesn't even add a second projectile? Have I been scammed this entire time? 1,600 hours of balloons and I didn't know this? Test on Sandbox versus Triple? I believe you. Alright. That's crazy. That's actually just stupid, and I love it. That's actually hilarious. Because I do believe you. Like, that honestly sounds like something they would do in this game. Alright. Well, why not? Drop a Gwen there. Buy a knockback ASAP as possible here. Leave this bad boy in first. I think we just buy a knockback as soon as possible. You should be on strong instead of first, actually. Buy our knockback. Alright, now we got a 0-1 on first, and then I'm going to leak. Great, I leaked. Okay, so maybe I do need to buy that Gwen level. I didn't know. I thought laser gave you a second projectile. I genuinely did. Chat, here's the thing about laser. Laser blasts always seemed bad. To me, it's always a stepping stone to plasma. I would just buy it because I'll buy plasma next, right? Plasma's good. If you only give Super Attack Moab 1-0 is the same as Triple O, by Wall of Fire, I should do that. I should just buy that instead of Gwen. I don't know. It's just one of those weird things in this game. My brain is like, oh, Wall of Fire got nerfed. It sucks now, which is not true. It's not true in the slightest, by the way. It's still quite good. In my head, though, my head canon is like, yeah, Wall of Fire completely unusable. And I know that's not true. I know it's not true, chat. But, like, my stupid monkey brain is like, yeah, Wall of Fire is the worst thing in this game now. Do I die here, or am I good for Ceram cleanup detail? We're good. It's not great looking, but we're fine. Alright, maybe I should have bought Gwen there before, just to get the free level. If I buy Gwen, do I still afford knockback? I should. End around cash should have me covered, right? Pretty sure it should be close, but I should still have 3240 for this. Maybe we need to buy Gwen sooner, though. Do I die here? That's a lot of zebras. I'm not great against those. I do, in fact, die to one red balloon. Cool. We can fix this with Micro, right? Alright, maybe let's put our Gwen in a slightly different spot. This Gwen should have been where Wall of Fire is, actually. It's kind of on me. I should have swapped these around, chat. I'm bad. Alright, let's put this on Strong, then. Strong instead of first. Should do a better job of getting things below pink balloons, presumably. I don't know why I keep not doing this, but... a little bit of Strong first Micro. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, chat. It's not bad at all. Let's buy this knockback. Strong targeting, first targeting. Am I good here? Please tell me I'm good this time. 1. Oh, so close. Okay, we're good. I think we're fine now, right? Then we can buy knockback, and then we're golden. I was about to leak 1 again. It was going to happen. Oh, nuts. Am I supposed to, like, heat it up buff? No, that doesn't do anything, right? That just adds fire. Okay. Let's see if we get through this time. Ultravis technically gives us range, but I'm not giving a very good range here. Yeah, clearly, chat, again, 1,600 hours of balloons. I've learned nothing about Super Monkey. I just know that you can buy a 302 Savvy and put Oben on it. That's the crazy thing. Me being carried by, like, Oben Savvy, this is, like, the tower I functionally understand the least about. How many times do I ask you guys how Vengeful works with sacrifices? Literally every time we do a boss fight, which is not often. He does some damage. but it doesn't actually add anything to the Super Monkey attack, right? That gains functionally 0 damage. I guess it's a little free damage. Yeah, screw it. I don't have Cocktail of Fire. I should have bought... I do have Cocktail of Fire. It's just not a great Cocktail of Fire. I feel like I'm still dead here no matter what I do, chat. Because I don't think I've done this right. Yeah. I'm just missing something in your challenge that I can't figure out. Moabs are so difficult because Super's still not good here. Maybe it's my placement needs to be better. I don't know. I could drop the Gwen after I sell... Or I could sell Gwen, I guess, for some DPS. Build into, like, a Trip Dart. I guess. Get a little bit of ice. I don't think that's going to help me. Yeah, it does nothing for me, chat. Gwen must be in the back for... Yeah, your challenge is a little, like, specific. It's not unreasonable. I'm just like, oh man, half of this is bait. I still feel like selling just for a heli is the best idea here. Genuinely, I feel like we don't even want this Super Monkey. Like, I swear this is probably better with, like, Wall of Fire heli, right? Maybe if I don't buy Gwen, what if I buy Wall of Fire into heli, chat? What if? Is there a spot with heli that you can fit, like, some jank that I never knew about? Probably not, right? You probably can't sneak a heli in any weird... It's bigger than Super Monkey. It's got that. It's got that going for it. Heli's big bait. I'm wondering if there's, like, a little bit of, like, Razor Rote's cheese is all, though. I can't help but wonder if there's a little bit, you know? Like, there might be. There could be. Let's put this on follow mouse. Like, what if we drop this on a corner, honestly? Is it cheese? No, it probably doesn't work. But, like, what if it does work? What if it straight up does actually get through this? I just have to rely on my Wall of Fire never dropping a single thing, though. Alright, that cheese is the first round. Does this fall off by round 40? You can barely sneak an ace, but heli does not fit. Alright, fair enough. What about this and 2 Trip Darts? I love the infinite ices, because this is not good, by the way. I find that really funny. Trip Darts, mainly focusing Moab Path. I think I need to buy one tick of range on this, probably required. Yeah, I'm going to hover that so I can buy at least one thing of range. Honestly, heli shooting down first is not the worst thing. I'm worried about leaking through the Wall of Fire here, even with ice. Ice is not great cleanup detail. If I have a single pink balloon, like, not get Wall of Fired immediately, we've kind of just lost instantly. That's the problem here. I'll put this here closer, which gives me a better chance at microing in a bit of a pinch. Should be fine otherwise with Trip Dart. Alright, so let's just pull this back here a little bit, and we're good. Alright, that cheeses that round. Maybe we can cheese with, like, a little bit of shenaniganry here, right? Do I want to drop you for Gwen? This ice doesn't really add anything of value, right? So we could do that. We could technically buy Gwen. This probably still dies 40, right? There's 19 pixels for an ace on that. That's not bad. That's pretty reasonable. I feel like I should have bought Gwen sooner because we're going to need that level 3. Ignoring, like, the cheat button, which I'm not going to press, I swear. There's no way to disable this with heroes unless you're in chimps. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But you could probably make this without... We don't really need selling, per se. Alright, small range increase. We micro this bad boy. We sell darts as needed. We buy a Cocktail of Fire. Actually, we don't get that in time. I think I'm dumb. I don't think we actually... You're probably right. The heli is probably bait. Probably does not work. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, heli's not 302, is it? I did not buy 302 heli at all. I still don't think this works. A 302 heli doesn't really beat 40. Without some kind of thing to freeze, like, if we could fit ice in the very back after we pop this, honestly, there's, like, a chance. But that's kind of it. That's, like, our only shot here. If we could sneak an ice back here... actually, could be winnable, chat. We might be able to cheese this challenge a little bit. Not likely, but plausible, right? That's not going to be enough. We need to do this here, and then... It's close, but it's so micro-intensive, I probably just shouldn't do this, right? 003 heli? I don't think we have that unlocked. I don't think Fortified Gate... The heli's supposed to be bait, and I said, hey, that looks like some fine Parmesan. Yeah, we do not have anything but, like, we have Top Path heli. Yeah, we don't have the rest. We don't have the rest. Alright, drop that. This ice in the back puts in a little bit of work. It just doesn't quite put in enough. That's the problem, right? Can we sneak it? Can you fit a dart topside? I'm kind of curious. I need to know where you can sneak a dart in this map. That's, like, part of the problem. Because I don't really know where. So we can sell this once it's out of range. Keep this hovering. Leaves wall of fire. Then we can do some pause shenanigans. Can you fit a dart there? See, that doesn't pop frozen. If we could put, like, a wall of fire there. I know we sneaked. The game just doesn't pause, chat. Once again, I'll leave this game with one real massive friggin' complaint. Why can't I pause? Chat, I pressed the pause button, like, 8 times. As soon as that, like, unfroze, I was mashing the pause button. You still can't pause here. You still cannot pause in this game. And that's gonna drive me nuts for all of eternity. I don't know why. Like, that's gonna be my biggest complaint about this entire game leaving it. Why can't we pause there? Why is, like, the pause downtime so long? Wall of Fire instead of Gwen. Wall of Fire lands on Gwen's Wall of Fire. Are you saying Wall of Fire stacking? Alright, let's go back to original strat of dropping a Super Monkey here. I honestly don't know where the better spot is. So I'm just gonna try here with Gwen in the back, I suppose. We could do both, right? Can you fit this and Gwen? I don't know how strict hitboxes are on this. You can kind of fit both, I suppose. Double Wall of Fire probably kills. Because of race modes, they ruin the pause. Yeah, this is absolutely because of race mode. No, you're not wrong. I just don't know why that isn't strictly a change tied to race mode. It's really frustrating for me when I'm just trying to play the game, and the game says, actually, you can't do that. Because, like, random pause shenanigans and stuff like that. Drives me nuts. Drives me bonkers, chat. 2 fire pits in the back with an ice next to it. I don't think you can fit that. You can't fit that, right? That'd be super good if you could. I don't think there's any way to fit all 3 of those. If that's what this challenge relies around, then there's no shot I win it. Because I feel like that's just not feasible. I just put this on strong. Actually, just put it on first for a little bit. The problem we're about to run into is the fact that obviously we can't pop lead. We can focus zebras a little bit through this, but then we just leak because Wall of Fire sucks now. If you sell Gwen after Cocktail, you can. So what do we do here then? We do need our Wall of Fire in the front still. And Super in the back, unless... We can't... Wait, can we do a guided Wall of Fire? Oh, this is so weird. Does guided Wall of Fire actually reach that, chat? I bet it does. Is this cheese? If it is, it's the good kind. This is a map that has a lot of weird stuff in it that I feel like not too many people experiment with. Because, like, it's a pain. If that on a guided Wall of Fire hits, that's kind of dope. Wall on the right. I'm just curious if we can hit the other side with this. That's all. That's genuinely what I'm wondering right now. Go for the Archmage. Go for the throw. Okay, got it. Yeah, lose the game instantly. That sounds good to me. Let me buy an Archmage real quick. Everyone knows it's the best tower in this video game. Definitely, chat. It's so good. Everyone knows Archmage. Rohan said it's good. It must be good, guys. He's definitely not lying to us. No sorry. No sorry. Alright, wonder if doing this I can still fit the ice in here. We're doing some weird stuff, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We'll see if we can get away with that, chat. You'll focus strong to hopefully pop some, Someone want to explain that first Wall of Fire to me? I don't know if I'm crazy or what, but that looked a little, questionable to me, chat. It looked a little questionable to me. Oh, well. Maybe it's just like the first shot doesn't know what to target, so it doesn't target anything. Am I good here? Sick Wall of Fire. Hey, look at that. It does work on the back, chat. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Alright, so this ice does pretty much nothing for this round. It's probably not Amelia. That's... This poke? What? Where did you get that name from? Archmage's name is Amelia. Oh. Nah, I see why Toto's saying this. Never mind. I think Toto's being a shrimp right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that round happened so quickly. Did this hit topside? I wasn't even paying attention, chat. Did it actually connect on that? I wonder. Alright, let's buy that. That's pretty cash exact, isn't it? So we can't hit Cocktail of Fire until the very end. Targeted Wall of Fire might do something usable. It might not. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's so close, chat. I don't know how to make that work. I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do for that, because that looks super close. Oh, if hitbox is big, easier to hit the left. I wonder if you can fit a wizard on the side. Is this all your challenges, though? Because this seems very specific, very, very obnoxious. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I can't see what else works for this. Unless we have to wait for these to unfreeze and then let... boy, okay. Wow, this challenge honestly seems like a little bit obnoxious. And it has bait. You could take the bait out of it. That would at least be a start, you know? Oh, this should be on first instead of strong. That's part of a mistake there. That's a big mistake. This should maybe be strong instead of first. I don't think it makes a huge difference here no matter what you do with that. And then we leak. Okay. There's 3 solutions. I see. They all seem very obscure and based around very strict pixel-perfect placement, probably. Which is a pain. Challenges get... It's not a bad challenge. It just reminds me how tired I've gotten of challenges, if that makes sense. I just don't enjoy them anymore. Is that fair? I just no longer get any enjoyment from them. They just kind of all feel the same now. This is like one of many reasons why I'm like, you know, I'm done with balloons kind of deal. Alright, let's see if we can try... Do we have anything useful in dart? We have crossbow for maybe potential cleanup. This game's too slow. This game's pauses and unpauses are too slow. And I know it's because of races, but... I want to buy this. I need knockback, but I want to buy that. What if I just... I could skip the ice, but I don't think we want to skip ice. That's a problem. You can't do micro fast enough in this game because you can't do pause spam anymore. The difference are in a single pixel. That's the 3 solutions. That's not probably true, but it's close. I feel like most of the solution is just kind of the same thing over and over again, though, if I had to guess. I think my super placement is wrong, unfortunately. Which is a little bit of a lame way to lose, I'm not gonna lie. Little bit of... Let's honestly try dropping this for a second. That's close. Oh, that's close. But I'm not going to clean up that with the crossbow. Nor Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire nerfs throw me off. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm done with your challenge. It's eating up too much time. This is the problem with challenges, chat. You can sit there for an hour doing, like, 1 pixel off of this placement on, like, 1 tower and then lose. What do you mean
final Bloonsday?
Final Bloonsday. Other than Odysseys, we're done with balloons. This is the last stream. This is it. This is the last one. The final battle. Except for updates. I have done so much of this game. I've gotten a little burnt out with it. I've virtually done everything there is to do. Can I like it? No, because I didn't beat it because I suck. Not gonna like it. Where's the code? Hold on. Wait. Where, content... Yeah, that. Alright. I already did. I did it by accident. There you go. I reflexively did it. You're welcome. I don't... You know, here's the thing I was saying before. Having this gives me something to come back to one day. When I'm like, man, we need to return to balloons. There's always that thing in the back of my mind that's like, I never blank bordered Bloodles. And I'll sleep with that every night. I'll remember. Every day of my life. What about boss? I don't know. I got tired of boss fights real fast. I don't know. If there's a new boss in an update, I'll play it for a week or two, but that's what you keep playing. That's fair. No, I'm glad you have something. I think it's a cool addition. I'm just not a big fan, actually. Boss fights get more repetitive. Some people find Odysseys repetitive. I find boss fights repetitive. If the next boss comes out and it's not full farm 10, will be good. I think all the likes are accidental clicks. Most people click like by accident. I sure do. That's where you get them. Don't worry about it. Most people that clicked follow on my stream, it was an accident. It was a happy little accident. Don't you worry. Play FPS games. I won't, except Overwatch 2 when it comes out. It'll come out this year, guys. Oh, sorry. I just needed a big dose of copium real quick for that one. Are we in Season 4? I don't know what season we're in. This is Season 2. I lied. Season 3 never started. Season 3 never started. This is the real Season 3. This is season 3.5, the extra episodes. The lost episodes. I hate how you spell purpose. That makes me suffer. Alright. Am I really gonna do Bloodless Blackboard if I return to a full Bloon stream? I'd probably not be able to do it. If you drop this game and come back, you know, it's like, playing Bloons is like riding a bicycle, but playing Bloodles is probably like flying a plane, but then you came back, let's say you were a pilot, then like 20 years later you came in, all of a sudden like everything's different, you're like, what are all these buttons doing? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like that's what Bloodles would feel like. Good mythical morning, everyone. I'm not Rhett Link. Wait a minute. It's good mythical Tuesday to you. Top of the Tuesday to you. Overwatch next year for sure. It'll come out one day. I'll probably play it for a couple streams. Honestly, if I play Overwatch on stream, it'll just be the PvE stuff. I feel like Overwatch's PvP will just be as boring as it kind of was. Overwatch, when it came out, was one of the most fun games I've played in a long time. I'll be honest, this is the truth. Overwatch now is just like, when I play it, it feels like playing a dead game, you know? It really does. 100%, yeah, I'm gonna 100% the campaign as well. Absolutely. Was that a triple art spam? Place it how it disappears from everyone's selection. Oh, co-op Odysseys would be kind of interesting. Co-op Odysseys would be spicy. I'd like to see that. Yeah, what season is this? What season are we now, or what season is this gonna be? What season will we be? It's the Pokemon era. That's what it's gonna turn into. Mostly because Arceus Legends is coming out, and that game looks like a lot of fun. I don't know how much content it's gonna have though. Probably not a lot, but it'll be interesting for a couple weeks. Co-op Odyssey would be cool. No, I agree with that. Seems most of you... Season 6, I don't know where that came from. Co-op Elite Odyssey, and it's also, Extreme, you mean? Elite Odyssey. Extreme Elite Odyssey 2.0 revamped co-op edition. Turbo Gold Championship. Yeah. Season 1 was stunning. Season 2 is moving back home. This is true. Season 3 was B3 and Battles. No, sorry, and Doggos. Season 4, the end of Bloons. That's pretty fair, actually. Well, Season 1 wasn't really studying. You know when I started streaming, that's because I wasn't in school anymore, right? That's because I had nothing better to do, and I was like, streaming seems fun. And it was. And it is. You want to get Arceus Legends so bad, but you can't? You can live vicariously through me when I stream it, starting on Friday? Hold on, chat. Pokemon games always release at, like, stupid times. I think I'm going to have to move to Australia so I can play Pokemon early. Because that's how it works. I found out that you can just change your time zone and play a game a day sooner for no good reason. It was anti-studying. This is true. Season 1 was the new streamer era, which I suppose leads into, like, the big pop-off of January, when I was, like, the only Bloon streamer that knew anything about the game at the time. Because I feel like most of the people that streamed in January was, like, the big streamers that showed up out of nowhere, and they had no idea what they were doing. And Narwhal was there, and he still has no idea what he's doing. I wish he was here. Sanj, no Narwhal. I don't want to move. No, I don't think I can handle Australia. Heat doesn't bother me much, which is weird, because, like, I'm a big guy, and most big guys are like, oh, the heat kills me, and I'm like, yo, the heat's great. I don't mind just being sweaty everywhere. I got used to it. Sunburns are kind of pog. But I feel like it's the deadly everything in Australia, like the spiders, the scorpions, magpies? Magpies, the people. Kidding. Mostly. You're pretty cautious with Legend Arceus. It looks visually bad in a lazy way. It's every Pokemon game. You just come to accept that. Every Pokemon game post-Gen 5 is just lazy, bad. And they're kind of just good anyways. I don't know. Not even referring to the head. Yo, you're the government? I don't know anything about Australian politics. Anyways, chat, let's play some co-op chimps. Let's run it. Let's clear as many of these as we can off that list for anyone that hasn't signed up. Do that. Alright, since we don't have the Battles 2 change, this is the one thing I can say that's good about Battles 2, chat. I don't have to cover the code. Where's Dupless? Here we go. Dash better, chat. Is that right in the way? That looks a little better. There we go. Perfect. That's the greatest thing they did in Battles 2, covering the code for Twitch streamers. If I want one Battles 2 change, we didn't want the Bloontonium nerf. No one asked for that. Literally no one said, oh man, Bloontonium's overpowered, guys. It can beat infinite zebra balloons. Let's nerf it. Pokemon did truly peak in Gen 5. This is factual. Gen 5 was... A lot of people said... Back when Gen 5 came out, everyone thought Gen 4 was the peak. But there was Gen 4 haters. Pokemon games have always had a lot of, like, rabid fanboys that are like, I love this game, and then they're like, I hate this game. This is the worst game we've ever had. And that's always Pokemon, all the time. But, like, I kind of agree. Gen 5 was, like, legitimately the peak. The game went 3D, but, like, when they visually upgraded the game, everything else got downgraded. They're all angry with Gen 5 because it was entirely new mons. A lot of designs in Gen 5 are really stupid, but, like, ironically, I don't know about you guys that know much about Pokemon, but, like, sometimes the stupid, weird ones are the ones that kind of grow on you the most. That's what I've found. Like, who sits there thinking, oh yeah, Garbodor, whatever it is, big trash boy. Whose favorite that's someone's favorite Pokemon. There's a YouTuber, it's his favorite Pokemon. What a bad design. I love it. It's a Pokemon that everyone hated, and I've come... Cryogonal! What is that? What's a Cryogonal? Like, what is that supposed... It's just a crying giant snowflake? Like, what? Like, what kind of design is that? Bad design. But you know what, chat? Some people love it. Galvantula's kind of aight, though. Why is the ghost full screen? Because he's blocking where the code appears in co-op. He has to be there. He has to block the code. Alright, chat, give me a second. I'm looking for the... I'm actually blind. I need my Q. Do I not even have this pinned? I do. I do have my Q pinned. I was being blind. Okay. Co-op chimps for everyone that signed up. What do we got? What do we got? Who's in right now? Let's see. Gen 7 is Rowlet and Lily. That's the good parts. Komo was kind of cool. I played through Gen 7 a couple years ago on legitimate hardware, because I was not going to... I mean, I bought that game, because I definitely wanted to give Game Freak my money. G-Max forms. I think G-Max is dumb, personally, but it's more balanced than Ultras. Ultras look... Or not Ultras, sorry. Megas. Megas looked cool, but, like, they were kind of dumb and unbalanced. But they looked kind of cool, I'll admit. Gen 8. Here's the best parts of Gen 8. Nothing. Oh. Oh. I think that the fact that you can... I've been told IV... No. You can EV and IV train your Pokemon when they're level 100, right? Like, you can just max their IVs, I think. I think that's cool, because then you can not have to farm IVs for 3 years. You can take your favorite Pokemon and then give them IVs or whatever. Steroid Bug is my favorite... I love that. That's my favorite Gen 7, like, Ultra Beast. I love that thing. It's so dumb and I love it. Like, I appreciate the stupid Pokemon sometimes. Those are the ones that start to grow on me. Maybe it's because I'm stupid and I have no taste, but anyways. Alright. Who's in chat right now? Who's on the list and hasn't completed their co-op chimps? Say I or something. But like a pirate, like A-Y-E. Not the letter I. Or H. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Everyone's gonna say H. Nightbots, that's the letter I. Okay. Shadow Knight. What was your map? Haunted. No, you just changed it last second. Oh, you said you changed it to Underground. Last minute swap. Alright, let's run it. Underground. Pretty easy map. I remember running, like, Open strats with this. You just said something. That's it. Just something. Alright, let's run Underground then. Shadow Knight, I will just Discord DM you. It's probably easier that way, right? There you go. There you go. Here's your code. Let's run it. What is that command? You will be happy to know that bees as a species have. Just, they have what? We'll never know, chat. We'll never know. Mauler spam. I, personally, did Oben Ninja Alk Savvy into, I know, everyone's favorite. I did that into Avi of Wrath, and it was kind of cool. That was a long time ago now, though. I feel like Psy's good on this map, because he's like the best stun in the biz. I wonder if you can get away with the Dora. Probably not. I feel like Psy's the objectively good pick here. Nothing in... It returns a random part of the B-movie script. Oh, right. Alright, hold on, I gotta change this to chimps. Make it spicy. Seen so many Avatar of Wrath people die 99 on 100. Honestly, you shouldn't. You shouldn't die with that. You have Spike Storm and, like, you should be fine, but... honestly, Mauler spam, not even the bad idea. I just don't do Mauler spam often. You can do Tax Zone here, honestly. Tax Zone's kind of decent. You can do Pat Zone, MIB kind of stuff. Super good early mid-game. Adora. I'm not going to lie, Chief. It's doable, but I don't like that idea. Adora is really ability reliant. We're in co-op. This is the problem with Adora. This is co-op. Adora is not good in co-op. I will die on this hill. If you want to use Adora, that's fine in your single-player games, but, like, two Adora. Even worse. Scaling of Adora. Having two Adoras is just half as much Adora power. That's the crazy thing. You'd think it would double, but it halves. Adora's not good. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Why is that Cinnamons? Okay. You think nobody beat your challenge legit? You can level up here with money? Yeah, I did mention that, right? I said I'm not going to cheat. I think you're right. I did say that's the problem with your challenge. You should have made it in gems. Unless you need to sell, which is a little jank, but either need to remove selling as part of the mechanic of your challenge, or you just need to, you know, fix that other part. Alright, I'm going to bring Sai. Let's run it. Alright, I can take Dupless out of the way. I guess I could have done that a while ago, because you guys can't really use the code regardless. It's fine. Alright, there we go. That's better. What's the play here? Oh, wow. I hate how Underground splits as a map. That's so ugly. Ew. Gross. It's in hard standard? Yeah, but the problem is you can't disable, like, hero levels. I don't think there's a way to do that outside of chimps. Alright, classic dart starts. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Placement's not even that. You need 3 dart on this. We could do tech. Alright, I think 3 darts. I don't think you need 4 darts. If I'm wrong, I'll be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you just need 3 dart. Is that even the optimal dart placement? I feel like it's better almost on the outside. I could be wrong, but... Alright. Laziest round 6 in the biz. What's your hero here? You brought Adora. Alright, let's build into Sai. Sai good. Sai is just always good. You really want to run Adora? I don't honestly know how... You know how much work you have to put in with Adora in this map? A lot. Yeah, the problem with Adora is Adora takes over the strat. You have to pump so much work into Adora. There's good things about Adora. You can sack Dart Monkeys later for a little extra XP, and you can clear them so they don't yoink Alk buff. I'm down to try it, but if we die late game, I'm not giving this another go. I think that's going to be the rule, chat. Anyone that has a more advanced map, if you pick some really stupid strat, I'm down to run it. But if we die in the late game, it's over. If we die in the late game, it's over. We could try and run Adora. Screw it. We can probably make it work. What's Adora? 1,000 in chimps? Is it 1,000 or is that medium price? How good is Sai? Very good. Sai's always good. Sai's just got utility, has a great stun on this map. 1080 for Adora. Okay, that sounds about right. I think we should clear 8 and 9. I don't know if we clear 10 without a sniper. There's a lot going on, but I think we should be good for these rounds. We could probably mid-round Adora here. Do I place her on the inside? I feel like Adora either is dead center or slightly off of center here. Is probably best placement. Just need to farm you cash. I don't know if we beat 9. I honestly don't know if we win round 9 here. With 3 dart. And we're dead. And we're dead. Alright, there we go. That's what I thought. I'm like, I don't think we can solo with 3 dart. 2 dart sniper might be more useful, to be honest. Or even like dart boomerang. I could be wrong. GTX 1080 better than 970. Well, that's just a... Of course it's better. The 10 series of graphics cards were honestly probably just the best cards in general. In general, for their time. They were good cards. 20 series had a lot of stupid problems. I remember having problems with that. Wait, we can literally just afford an Adora start? Bruh. Alright, screw it. Run it. Let's see if Adora can solo around 6. You can afford that, right? 3 darts, easy wins in good spot. Yeah, I think our positioning wasn't good. Adora start. Yeah, screw it. Actually, why not? You can afford, right? 1080? Or am I wrong? Yeah, you can. I was like, I'm pretty sure you can. I still think slightly left of that is better placement. I'm not gonna lie, but, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, fast forward time. We're gonna need to buy something out of this. Does Adora solo around 6? Yes. Insane. Do we solo around 7, 8? I don't know. I don't know. Adora's early game's not good. Hell, Adora's mid game's not good. Adora's late game's not even that good. Feels Adora, man. Alright. 2 darts top bottom, then the dart on side of strong. Wait. When you say bottom, you're talking about this spot, right? This is where I would place the dart, or like here-ish kind of deal. Adora's hyper late game is decent, but the problem is there's still heroes that do it better. That's the Adora difference, baby. There's still better hyper late game heroes. Even with like a Vengeful Temple, Adora still doesn't even get that much of a buff. Yeah, let me drop an Energizer. You can't even get Energizer because it's underground. So many problems across the board here. Adora's Savvy OC sounds decent, actually. I kind of like that. I honestly kind of feel like an Oben Savvy's better, though, than Adora Savvy. That's the problem. That's the problem. Help Adora fast? Yeah. In a water map, you drop a sub. Easy clap. We can't do that. Honestly, I'm kind of feeling Tack. I think we could probably use Tack. We'll need Calamity Tank later, but I think Tack adds some good AoE utility here. Good general DPS for a little bit. It should be fine. Bomb Blitz. Bomb Blitz is okay. It's average, I guess. I'm not reading that message, Mind Cool. I just had a stroke reading that. That's so cursed. Oh, it's actually awful. Honestly, I should have gone for... This could be a Maelstrom. Maelstrom might not be the worst idea ever. I'm really thinking about it. Oben is plus 33%. Adora's double attack speed. Pan is 300% damage. Does Adora actually give double attack speed to supers? Or is that only when... It's only when you sack something, right? I always forget how that one works. It's only when you sack you get, like, double attack speed. Obviously, yeah, Pat is the best value on a Savvy, but Oben is consistent. The thing about Oben's damage is Oben does it passively. That's the only advantage of Oben. Pat gives you more damage, obviously, because of the attack speed when you need it, but it's not a very long cooldown. Michael said it was a script to send the messages in Uwu language. Can you disable that? Just a question. Your answer is going to have a large impact on what I do next. Sure. Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. I don't have to time you out for an hour. It's good news. It's good news. Yo, chat, I want like a script that just automatically fast forwards any Spotify song when it's like detected that there's just blank silence at the end of it. Like, that's what I need in my life, honestly. You don't earn too many other buffs with Pat Savvy. I guess it's kind of true. You just abuse Savvy's ludicrous damage whenever you need it for, like, problem rounds, I guess. Do not elaborate any further, just go I-ring. Sniper Monkey, best monkey. Honestly, snipers are so good across the board. Early snipers, honestly, MVP of so many maps and chumps. Sniper Dart, legendary. E-Sniper for Impop is so good. E-Sniper is actually fabulous. Alright, round 15. Let's see if we're good here or if we die. I think Taxpur's got us. I wonder if you should have Adora stronger first. Honestly, I've used Adora so infrequently. I feel like she's fun to use and not... And we die. Once again, Adora diff, baby. Adora is so good. So good, chat. Alright, let's not run Adora anymore. Maybe let's just do, like, side double dart. At most, Alec for each Savvy, 1 to 2 in Brits. Rarely Glue Storm. Just do Ninja Start. You need Ninja Dart. I don't think Ninja Solo's an early game no matter where you place them, right? Remember correctly here. I don't know if you can just Ninja Start here. I don't think that works. Ninja Dart should be good, though. Alright. I really don't like running Adora, though. Like I said, the problem with Adora is just not very good. I wish Adora was better. To me, Adora is a lot of fun. Just... Fun does not equal good, right? Like, that's always the thing in this game. Just because something's fun to use doesn't mean it's good. And it's unfortunate, because chimps will force you to play it, right? The sooner I get Seeking Shuri, the better. Of course, co-op lets you do a lot more stuff, obviously. You got carried through gear, chimps fight. E-Sniper absolutely carried me through gear for the black border. Yeah. When I did the scuffed gold border, I don't think E-Sniper was as good at the time. That was before E-Sniper got buffs. Post-buff E-Sniper is actually fabulous. Adora start worth? For the XP, yeah. Honestly, maybe Adora just... Do you think Adora can solo into a ninja? I still think we could do better placement for an Adora. I still think Adora needs to be ever so slightly off-center. I don't think centered's good, because you're not hitting, like, the left and right, or, well, just the left. You're not hitting this. When you ability, you're hitting everywhere regardless, but... BTD looks so much different from Battles 2. Yeah, it's a better game, too. Sorry. My sadness of how... I don't like Battles 2. It's not BTD 6, I'll say that much. It doesn't look too much different to me. I guess it's the fact that your maps are full. They're not half of a map, right? Visually, I guess, I've noticed in Battles 2, probably to be like a save kind of thing for mobile devices, I've noticed a lot of the 3D models have they're a lower poly count, so the game looks a little more polished than Battles 2. Battles 2 has better animations. I agree with that. I think there's better animations in Battles 2. But, so are we buying into Sai this time, or are we buying into Adora? When you did Geared, E-Sniper was strong and Sai didn't exist. Yeah, that's true. When I did Geared, yeah. We just did not... This is very true. What do you hear? Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, absolutely. We did not have Sai back when I did that. We had Et. And, like, Etienne RNG. Oh, no. Et was okay for Geared, but Sai is so much better. So much better than when I did Geared. I think Geared is just honestly so much easier because of the existence of Sai, generally speaking, right? Yeah. 1.06. That patch has been in the works for far too long. 2 months in a new game that is known for having balance issues is far too long. Like, BTD 6 could go 2 months without an update. It's fine. It's like a 5-year-old game. I'm surprised we still get updates as regularly as we do. We gotta buy something pretty soon or else we're gonna die, by the way. Okay, 15 is so scary, but we get through it. Maybe we can just buy our double shot. Why have pop sounds off? There we go. Something seemed a little bit off, chat, and that's definitely it. I could buy Calts here, but I'd much rather buy double shot. Battles needs all towers available, all towers balanced, so it's screwed. Yeah, I agree. I really wanted to enjoy Battles. I kind of just played it for a bit, and I was like, you know what? BTD 6 is better. I played this game for 1,600 hours and enjoyed the vast majority of it that wasn't you guys' awful challenges. Call them like I see them. But Battles 2 was kind of fun for a little bit, then I was like, oh, people just run meta, and you're not going to contest that, which is fair. How are you going to contest the meta? You love the animation of Spack laying spikes on this. I agree. Honestly, the biggest buff we could give Spactory would be to give it the little spin animation that Battles 2 has. I agree. When Rohan pops up, which inevitably will happen, right? I'm going to ask him for that. I'm going to say, can we get our Spack buff where that little cute animation happens? Honestly. I want that. We need that. They should have called it Battles 2 Beta. This is true. They technically had a beta before that. Can you give me cash for Double Shot, please? We should be buying Double Shot before we buy Alk buff. Trust me. Alright, perfect. Otherwise, we're definitely going to get screwed over by like 21, 22. They really should have called it a beta, though. 100%. It was just poor decision-making on their part not calling it a beta, because it functionally played like it was one, right? It was still a beta, let's be honest, chat. It was definitely still a beta. I wonder if I should buy Calts before we buy Alk buff here. Calts is a pretty good thing for rounds like 21, 22. It's not consistent, but it's still... I've learned, chat. It took me like hundreds of hours, but I finally figured it out. Calts are not terrible. I am. Calts are a godsend sometimes. Like, it should be fine. I'm just genuinely concerned that, like, we'll just die. You know, Calts are good. I used to sleep on Calts and say, oh, Calts are pointless. No, I'm wrong. Calts are just a budget Spactory, and they help a lot. Never got to show me Carpeted Spikes in Battles 2. I'm going to come back to Battles 2, maybe when it gets patched and it's more playable. I'm honestly just waiting for the inevitable addition that they've said of a co-op, or not co-op, sorry, a PvP mode that's not ranked. Unranked mode is basically what I'm waiting for. Unranked mode that gives you XP. That's what I want. I don't want to have to play on ladder. To me, playing on ladder sometimes gives me anxiety, chat. I have this weird thing where I need to feel like confident to go into a ladder, and I don't like being stuck at a ladder. I know that's like such a stupid reason. I often don't enjoy ladders in game modes. Like, I hit Masters in Pokemon Unite, not because I wanted to play on ladder and ranked, but because I got forced to. There's like a battle pass for a lot of cosmetics, and to complete it, a lot of the weekly missions to get points for this battle pass make you play ranked. And I was like, I hate this. I don't want to play ranked, so I accidentally hit Masters. Cal's OP. True. They should have had you play the beta. You just be like sticky bomb stacks. I can't believe they still haven't fixed that, honestly. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Alright, I think we just save into Jitsu now. Jitsu for 40 with Alk buff Jitsu. Stun that. What do we want to do for late game? Honestly, we got options. Underground's got a couple options. We could do actually a Nevamis. We could not even continue on the Jitsu thing. You could honestly get away with Shinobi spam on this map for all I care. Maybe not the best idea, but I'm sure it works. You're almost at Super Mines? How are you ever going to use Super Mines in a real game? I feel like you won't. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Super Mines is not like a reasonable save-up in battles too, like ever. Avi of Wrath's decent. You just have to make sure you support it well. Avi's okay. Avi's not bad. Definitely pretty decent. Alright, I think we're going to do Jitsu for 40, though, unless we want to do Nevamis. Honestly, Shredder's kind of decent here. I want to do... you could probably do Shredder Avi of Wrath. We have the cost for that. I might do a Nevamis just for a little bit of support, though, like I said, for early. This is eventually going to be a village here, so I'm going to put this maybe here. Then I can village this later. Yeah. I don't know if I should really be doing this right now on the Nevamis. I don't know why I bought Rapid Fire. That's kind of dumb of me, actually. It's not Alk buffed, but this should reach... No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. This might be a bit of a throw. Have you ever found should be BF? Yeah. It needs support. I feel like wow, 36 just rolls us. Okay. Sheesh. Yikes. Yikes. I should have left. I didn't realize we were there. I should not have auto start on. That's kind of on me. Should have gone Jitsu. Yeah. Honestly, Jitsu's more consistent here. Yeah. Alright. I should just go Jitsu. I don't know why I was trying to mess with things. I don't know. I just wanted to Nevamis is all. I was like, oh, Nevamis is cool. Sky Shredder. Oh, Sky Shredder pod sounds so good here. Honestly, with a strat like that, you could probably run a Dora and just get away with it. Alright. Give me a 101 and then we'll... Or 201 and then we'll build into... Well, screw it. We'll run a Dora. A strat like pod and Shredder is so bonkers you could run a Dora with that. Why Ninja when you can 100 Dart? Or, sorry, why Ninja Dart when I can just 100? I don't think a 100 solos. A 101 might, but I do not think a 100 Dart solos on this map. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe my placement sucks, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't solo. Alright, Sharp Stories, then we can buy a Dora. Screw it. Pod is so good, honestly. There's no reason not to use Pod on this map. Yeah. Yikesicles on bicycles. Yeah. You took my phrase and gave me a stroke with it. Thanks for that. Sentry Para Champion. Yeah, I don't have to call that anymore. Understandable. Para Champion is right. Do we die to 15 with this? I'm kind of curious if we die to 15 here. Saving the money on Dart if we can solo with a Ninja for early game. You can probably afford 101 Ninja. Or something like that. Calts lets you win 15. Calts sounds like it does win 15, just not consistently. Here, let's just turn auto start off and watch our cash for 15. If we hit 1080 for a Dora, we'll go with Dora. If we don't, we'll buy Calts. That's all. I feel like it's an easy solution here. We're close. We should afford... Oh, yeah, we can afford that mid-round. Your slowdowns, just make sure you buy it before the end of this round. Alright. Good placement. Much better placement. Alright, we should be good. I'd still like to buy Calts, though, if possible, for 15. Yikesicle on bicycle. Wait. Alright, we can mid-round. Pick up. I think we should be fine. I'm just still... This should be fine. This is functionally like having a double shot. So I think we're good for 15. Dora should solo left. Ninja should solo right. I think we're right. Hopefully we're aight. Was it on XXL Trap Super Monkey? What? Are you saying for battles too, or are you saying in chimps? For chimps, oh, that's the big no bueno. XXL Trap's really bad, because it's supposed to give you your money back, and I feel like it doesn't. Once 1.0.6 drops, yeah. I honestly, I swear they're going to have some new buggy accidental broken tower. It's going to happen. Maybe that's why they're testing longer. They're like, did we accidentally make, like, Ace overpowered now? It's probably not going to be good, but still. For example, it's got no BAD DPS, and it's very expensive. It's a very hard thing to build into. You can run it on logs. I mean, you can run everything on logs, right? And I'm not saying it's the most useless thing ever, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's a fun tower. It's a fun tower. It just feels mediocre. Did they make it so it does actually give you your cash back then in chimps, or no? BMA doesn't do that. Rohan refuses to let it do that. 1.0.6 glue now stacks with itself. Glorm Solver just... Yo, Glorm on a Bloon Solver has this bug that makes it not good in BTD6, but it should be good. When you look at how much DPS it does, it's actually stupid. The problem is its damage has like a cap, and it stops doing Solver damage. But if Solver didn't have that, also can you give me a cash for double shot, please and thank you? That'd be great. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll need Alk Buff. Alk Buff should... I don't know if we want that to prioritize the Jitsu or to prioritize the Adora. Thinking about damage scaling, Alk Jitsu probably better here than on Adora. But it can eventually hit Adora as well, right? Yeah. Solver Duration. Oh, yeah. Solver Duration. That needs to be changed. I think it'd be cool if Glue synergized with itself. Otherwise, I don't know. Some testing longers are stupid. No dev can test faster than a whole This is true. The BTD6... sorry. The Battles 2 community especially very quickly can and will find every buggy broken tower. Absolutely. I mean, you guys have seen me play BTD6. I stumble into bugs by accident. It happens. I'm just like, oh, that was a bug. Co-op. I seem to run into every co-op bug within a game or two. I don't know why I'm like this. Solver has a skill issue. Yeah, alright. Solver's just skill issue. Alright, let's prioritize this Alk buff on our Jitsu. It's probably the better way of playing this. And then we can... It'll Alk buff Adora later. Adora can sack this Dart Monkey to get it out of here, which is cool. They should have not buffed towers. They genuinely should have probably started a little more on BTD6 balance, and then obviously some things needed nerfs. Some things were just overpowered because of how Battles plays. See Boomerang Top Path? Yeah. That couldn't have BTD6 levels of power scaling. Making two... I agree. I agree. I think having towers be too strong is a problem. No, I 100% agree with that. I genuinely do think towers should be a little worse in Battles 2. The game goes... In the meta elos, it goes too late game too easily. The problem is the fact that towers are so power-scaled in Battles 2 that you can full hold any rush. And I think the problem is that you should not be able to hold any rush, or you should very much struggle with that rush. You should definitely be struggling the whole game through. And the problem is you're not. When you have a successful strategy, most players kind of just cruise through it. And I think that's part of the problem. Again, do I have the craziest amount of experience? No. I mean, I only hit, what? I hit Moab Pit or something like that? And I didn't get any further than that because I didn't care, but still. BTD6 has been power creeped for 3 years. This is true, but you could argue the maps have also power creeped, exception C Bloodles. We've been getting some pretty spicy maps. When you look at the difficulty levels of, let's go with the advanced, for example, advanced maps. We've received X Factor and Mesa, which I would definitely say are the two, not the two most difficult, but two much more difficult advanced maps. There's definitely been power creep. Every game gets power creep. This is just a fact. PvE games a little less so, but power creep is less... It's less relevant, obviously, right? We received Geared. This is true. Pat's Pawn, Geared. Yeah, other than, like, Bloodles. When was Bloodles added? That wasn't a launch thing. That was added later, right? Pretty sure it was. You say, like, BTD6 isn't PvE. It's because well, it is PvE. But, like, it almost doesn't feel like it sometimes. This game has balance patches as if it was a PvP game. That's how I feel about it, which to me is great and hilarious at the same time. Like, it is a PvE game, it doesn't function like one sometimes, you know? Bloodless was added with Carved for a Halloween update a long time ago. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And Slaves are the most boring kinds of people. Yeah, but I get it. Say that to, like, say that to Southside, I dare you. Say that to any true fighting game player that's not Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Players are mostly just built stupider in the best ways. Say that to a fighting game community member, they will slap you across the face and say no. They will say, no sir, and or ma'am, or whatever. You gotta understand, playing optimal is the best way to play every video game, because winning is the best. Right? But in Bloonsday 6, you have that option. You don't have to run optimal. You can run idiot strats. You might lose, whoops, sucks to suck. Go again, improve your strat. Run the stupid off-meta compositions. That exception kind of gets broken a little bit by the fact that sometimes you just have to run. Before someone questions my 301, don't worry about it. Surprise tool that'll help us later. Because we'll use this alc for, like, a lot of things. Like, running off-meta stuff is fun in BTD6, but it's not fun because you're just going to probably lose and get rolled when you play Battles 2. And that's another reason I feel like Battles 2 doesn't have the sauce. Alright? This is why Battles 2 is lacking in the Parmesan. The good cheese, it's lacking in the sauce. Actually, it does have cheese, but certain strats are cheesy, and usually not in a good way because it's PvE. Getting cheesed in a PvE game does not really feel fun. Doing something cheesy in a PvP, player versus player, cheese is not good. PvE, player versus enemy, cheese is fabulous. It's the good stuff. Alright, let's probably buy into, like, what, why are you buying Center Path? Why are you buying Nemesis? I thought we were buying Shredder. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. You need the meta, you cry. I cry to my mom when I lose. I need the meta. Some people suck at games and just run meta. It's a fact. I think you're buying into Nevemis, and I'm just not quite sure why. I wanted to do Nevemis instead of Jitsu, and I got punished for it. That's so I'm like, I guess we could still run a Nevemis. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad tower. We need a Grin Shredder? Oh, okay. We can get both. That's true. Nevemis is not a bad pickup. No, I agree with that. I'll give you cash for cross-pathing. Nevemis just requires Alc buff to be put into it. That's the only problem with Nevemis. It's very okay without Alc buff. It's very good with. It doesn't hurt, though. It definitely doesn't hurt on this map. 100%. Even more Rapider. Rapider-ish firing. Okay. Dumb strats, best strats. Absolutely. But, like, does that work in battles, too? Not usually. I ran dumb strats and be like, oops, somebody forgot camo lead, and then I'd win. But otherwise, I'd lose most of my games, because I'd be like, oh, you know. Olin, you got ability here? Okay. We might not win this. Ugh! Oh, Jesus. Ah, oh, Adora's so bad. Good sack on the dart. That was smart. This is why I wanted Shredder from... Or, if we had gone top path fighter plane for 40, we would have been so much safer there. These have the same thing of, like, both requiring Alc buff. These are, like, Alc buff mandatory towers. The ninja spot for 40 is not great. I know it's not a great round 40 spot. I'm aware of this. Like, down here would have been a better 40 placement. I know. That's why I was wanting, like, fighter plane to just pop the first layer sooner so we could burn the rest. Memeing on meta slaves is fun. I agree with that. Yeah. Me clowning on people playing, like, Greninja who's B tier and Unite versus, like, a Dragon... Okay, Dragonite got nerfed. Lucario, Serena top lane, or, like, LD Pikachu bot lane or something like that. So much fun. So thanks for the follow there, Fusion Destro. Welcome. The balloon stream, the last one. Your strat idea for another brick is Spirit of the Forest Sentry Paragon. You mean Champion now, I think. You want to do that for another brick? That's so bad. I'm sorry, that's a little too stupid. I love Spirit of the Forest. I even like Sentry Paragon. I don't know if that works. Sentry Paragon is not good another brick because it doesn't really get sight lines. I'm not sure if that's the right play, to be honest. Also, can you give me a stronger stem here? Oh, you need your crosspath first, never mind. What are we gonna die to? Probably 49. Oh, you're gonna need to place village, because I cannot. I don't know if you fit a village there, actually, but jungle rooms would be good. Planning on people running 2.6. Those are words, and they don't make any sense to me. All right, Sentry Paragon's good. Sentry Paragon can be good, but you have to put a lot of work into it. Like if you overclock Alk buff, Jungle Rums buff, Sentry Paragon, it puts in some serious work. Absolutely. Or Sentry Champion, bite me. Paragon Champion, I don't care anymore. Okay, so if you can get a good village in there, I think you should be able to. Do we need double vill for this? Likely we don't. Are we going to need camo? Not necessarily. At least get jungle rums. I was pretty sure you fit the village there, and I'm glad you do. Alright, perfect. We can just build into jungle rums, so we should be good for a bit. And we can buy into... I think we build into pod now. If you're down for pod, that is. If you're not, well, it sucks for you, I guess. Flying Fortress. Good meme, good meme. I wish Flying Fortress was usable in chimps. It is not. It's truly unfortunate life moment where you can't run the funny. Alright, if we don't buy pod by 63, we're dead, because we'll have to run, like, some ice into bombs, probably. Alright, so... better cross path. Yeah, let's do that. Better cross path. Biggest one is actually not terrible on this map. I feel like pod is still better is the problem. I actually kind of like that idea. I wish biggest one was better. I do wish it was a little bit better. I would have thought about that if you'd said it like 2 minutes earlier before I placed this wizard. I'd be down, but I think now I'm committing to pod. Is this a copy pasta from somewhere? I need the meta because I cry to my mom when I lose. You know, I would say this is like kids playing Unite, but like, oh, chat, I swear, there's like 5-year-olds that play Pokemon Unite some days, and it's painful. It's actually painful. Recurse over 2 for ice, both that 163's grave if you don't have pod by then. Yeah, that's true, that's true. What's up, Ray? How's it going? Hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Reba. I was told old biggest one was very overpowered, from my understanding. Also, we should be good at... we should be fine at least through 60 right now. We can probably just auto-start it for a bit. It's a copy... oh, it's wax copy pasta? Make that a real copy pasta. Yeah, I agree with this. I thought you bought radar scanner, and I was gonna say, good sir, for why would you do this? I know it lets your never miss hit sooner, but it doesn't get a lot. No, you're just buying Crow Blocker. That's makes sense. It was 60 damage cap, or 60 instead of 40 one-tap Cerams. I feel like we should have that back. In a world where buffed pod exists, why can't we one-tap Cerams? Screw it. Give us something that's, like, situationally better than pod sometimes. I don't know why we can't have that. Like, gonna be real with you. I don't know why we can't have that at all. Yeah, Grow Blocker, sure. No, that's fine. For a second, I thought you bought radar, but I'm dumb. Double satellite dishes radar. We're watching what this weekend? What? We're talking about you mean last weekend? The Pokemon Shrimp? Is that what we're talking about with our homie? Ram damage should go back to 60, Mob stays at 40. I think that's fair, actually. I think that'd be a good change. They've been doing a decent amount of buffs to Mortar. Every time we get something good, Rohan's like, nah, it's too good, and pulls it. You guys remember when, like, Sig Flare had, like, a literal free shimmer that worked on DDTs? That was funny. That was the best Mortar's ever been in this entire game. Shattering is situationally decent for beating 98 in particular. I think Artillery Battery's buffs are good. It's not great without Striker, but honestly, with Striker, it's pretty decent. Ooh, we're close to pod. 25k, alright. I think I'm just gonna... no, I'm gonna leave Auto Start on. Just make sure you give me your cash by 63 and think we're golden. The 5.58 Mortar, you're not a Paddle Player, are you? Oh, that got close. The cash looking. Alright, we're almost there. Sick. The fact that even just, like, the Cerams out of Moabs on that round got that close is kind of sketch. Now Bloonsday doesn't decam with DDTs unless they changed it back. I believe Bloonsday does decam with DDTs, but Shattering... I think Shattering Shells did with Monkey Knowledge for a little bit or something really weird and jank like that. Hold on, let's turn off auto start. Ooh, oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be a little weird, champ. I don't think we're going to live this. Ability, 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 ability. Oh, we're so dead. Ooh, good ability, good ability. Oh, okay, good ability. Without that ability, we were dead. Clutch, very clutch. All right, now we're good. Now we got pod. This pod's actually got low sauce, but I think we're still fine. Yeah, pod's got plenty of sauce. All right, fun thing about pod is it's just map-wide here. It's great. All right, there we go. Cross Panthopod. All right, now we can do whatever. I'm going to put on auto start because this game is free, I guess. Yeah. Shell Shock, Shockwave dealt 20 damage back then. Wow. Spirit of the Forest or bad? You can't run Spirit of the Forest with pod. They kind of do the same thing. Pod just does it better. Biggest one now. That's going to leave us with no mob DPS for Rahundo. Like, I love biggest one, but don't you think that's a bit of a problem? Like, that sounds like a great way to just completely lose to 100. How many Spike Storms does it take for that to win? If we buy biggest one pod, maybe just... Spike Storm's so sketch, though, because it's ability reliant for, like, 95. It's not that expensive. That's true. Can we still afford Shredder and biggest one? If we can do that, I feel confident in this. If we can't, then I'm a little sketch. Paragon? You mean champion? I'm down. I'm down to clown with that. That's a pretty funny tower that probably is good enough. Balloon Crush? For 100? I know its damage is up there, but I don't think it's that up there. That's... Oh, the biggest tower that loses to 100. Oh, yeah, that's the most expensive way for us to lose to 100. Absolutely. Can't do FS. Oh, no. Yeah, a Spike Storm would help for sure. I like the idea. I like Sentry here. You could probably... I don't know if placement's super relevant here. You could probably just place it on your side. Yeah. Alright. This should probably have Mob Crosspath, though. Yeah, you know. Okay, good, good, good. If you went bottom Crosspath, I think I would have cried myself to sleep and ended stream. But you know. Like, if anyone would, you know, have the foresight to remember the Crosspath, I feel like it should be you, so I don't know why I'm asking. Its damage is no... Wait. Wait. It's 12 damage a bomb? I honestly think Balloon Crush should just... It's very expensive. It usually gets Pierce limit capped very quickly. That's how this thing dies. I think Balloon Crush should be a worse stalling tower, and I think it should have more damage. Mobile Limb is functionally more single target. I think Balloon Crush should be a little closer in damage output. Not the same, but close. I know it's a stunning tower, but like it's so expensive, chat. Speaking of, though, Mobile Limb actually might not be the worst idea. Mobile Limb could definitely help us out for like 98 and the hundo. 205 tax. Oh, I love that. I don't think we can afford that and I don't think we can afford that now. That's one of the most busted... Are we good here? Okay, we're good here. I keep forgetting, chat. You can literally do like you can do straight up just double tank zone pat. You can run double pat zone in co-op. That's bonkers. That's actually absurd. Like that's actually so freaking busted. You could run the double pats. You could have 2 pats for around the 100. You could have a second weaker level 3 pat. Okay, 4 crossbow masters is not good, but funny. Meta slaves can go play Realm of the Mad God. That's toxic. Wow. But actually so funny. True. Very true, though. That's a fun game that I just don't like. It's weird. Like, I remember loving that game, but, like, I realize why it's bad. I feel like if we had, like, Realm of the Mad God rewritten, where they took out microtransactions properly, there's nothing... And, like, it was completely rebalanced, and your heroes did not die permanently, but maybe got, like, some loss of equipment on death or something like that. Double TT5 is permanent transformation. That's permanently mediocre damage output. This is true. It's still not that good is the problem. Alright, so if we're going to fully lean into Sentry Champion, I believe what we're going to have to do here is presumably rush maybe a CTA. We'll need support. We'll definitely need support, yeah. Double T-Zone, Sentry Paragon. We can afford double T-Zone Sentry Paragon still with a pod? Are you sure about that? Are you sure we still afford that? How close are we? Yeah, we're going to need abilities here, by the way, for sure. Honestly, you know what? I feel like you could always sack a Neva Miss for a Dora here, and same with this Burk Bro. I feel like in a pinch, that's not the worst play. These are good towers from mid-game, but they fall off. I wonder if getting like a Dora levels is actually better value, or I think it is, personally. Double Flying Fortress is my favorite non-chimp strat. Pod should be good here. Yeah, we're golden. All right. Yeah, this is the one thing that Adora does really cool in this game is you can sacrifice old towers you don't need anymore. Do you get crazy value? No, but you get a little bit for sure. You should have Sentry here, by the way. I should rush that to you sooner on the double. There we go. Sick. Honestly, I feel like overclocking this is dope. We'll probably get a second Alk buff for this bad boy, because this one Alk might struggle. Honestly, we could probably kill... I don't know if you can sack my towers, but we could probably kill the Jitsu here. CTA or OC? I feel like we buy an OC first, to be honest, and then I think we can still afford CTA and overclock. Big Dom, think about Odoras in co-op, you can only sack your own shoot, okay. Yeah. I get why you can't chat. Listen, we understand why you can't sack other people's towers in co-op, right? Like, we understand this fundamentally. This overclock event, it makes you spawn more sentries. This is the fun thing. Does the buff affect them individually? I don't think so. It just means you get more sentries, which is kind of dope. Yeah, it's a cool tower. It's a cool synergy. Looks like you're already working on OC. Good placement for it. Honestly, having it in Village doesn't gain a lot. Cleansing Foam adds a little bit, I suppose. Not a lot, but a little bit. Why can't you sack other people's towers? Because that'd be the biggest way to grief people. I think that's hilarious, but I understand, like I said, why we cannot have this. Oh, you're just that short of it, aren't you? Oh, whoops, there you go. CTA does affect the sentries. That's why CTA is really cool. CTA is super dope. CTA is so cool on this tower. I'm a little bit scared about dying before we get CTA, but I would love to actually run this. Game is just no, you can't Chinook or teleport in other players' zones or towers either, which is fair. If you could yoink people's towers, I get design-wise why we can't have these things. Also, you should probably buy an Alk buff for just your Sentry Champion, by the way, because he's not actually getting Alk buff here, by the way. So you probably want to make sure there's one focusing him as priority. Maybe like top side of village or something like that. Otherwise, he's just not getting enough attack speed here, which he desperately needs. That's what makes this tower decent. This tower buffs really well, in my humble opinion. Ability timing is going to be... Temples can grief. This is true. Temples are the only thing you can grief within this game, but it's very expensive, right? It's very, very pricey. Okay, I think now, honestly, just a little bit of support. I don't know if we go for CTA or not. Honestly, I think the biggest thing to start with... I'm just going to go for a Unstable Concoction here if you want to give me some cash for that. I think that'll be a big help in the late game. Because we've good Ceram cleanup, we've good overall DPS. There we go. Unstable Concoction. Good value, honestly. Everyone would join co-op and throw... Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If you could grief with Adora, people would. You guys know I would grief with Adora. You would grief with Adora. He, she, we grief with Adora. Everyone's griefing with Adora. Like, I know temples grief, but temples are a very expensive way to grief. Looks like you need Mo Glue Cash there. I got you. Temples, Paragon, and regrow farming. Yeah. That is the only way you can potentially grief. And other than regrow farming, which is a little more nuanced, it's expensive. We need to be able to grief Adora with Adora. Now, that would actually be so funny if you could kill people's Adora with your Adora. That'd actually be hilarious. We got that. I don't think we're going to buy CTA in this game, so maybe just get primary training and more support here. And, like, maybe a Boomerang could be good. I feel like the problem with this right now, honestly, I think our support almost should have been bot side. It looks like most of our DPS is hovering the top side because of our sentry's placement. I feel like you've done this a little bit backwards, actually. Maybe this is a mild nitpick, but I think our support should have gone bottom side. Son in the worst spot is a pretty good grief, that's true. You can't play a game of chimps because people put Ben. That's true. Sentries are 2 damage, 4. Oh, ice. Oh, actually good idea. That I kind of like. Shadow Knight, want to drop ice topside. I know we have Moglu there already, which is a little bit weird, but makes it's fine. You can get like a Imbrit under maybe like a 410. Ice would be good topside. Because you can put that under village, and we can primary training too, which might as well happen. Start a game with logs of sod at the very, very front, like top left corner. Yikes. The crazy thing is that probably still beats round 6. You gave me cash. Why am I getting cash? Interesting. Alright, well, let's drop an Brit here. It's not going to be under village, but that's fine. It's still better placement. Can't not do that here. I always forget Brit. Actually really good now. It kills faster, so it's better. Yeah. Not like anyone would ever stall for permaspike in this video game. No, killing faster is definitely always better, guys. Smile. Okay. So basically, we're hard DPSing bottom and we're stalling top. I feel like if we reversed this, it would have been better. I think ice topside would have been better because more... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe our DPS is hovering left, which means I'm actually incorrect. And we should be focusing left side. I guess whatever side you put your support into is where you put your support into, and it doesn't matter that much, but, you know. Not in village. You want to get a Mo boomerang on right side for under village? That would be good. And you should buy primary training. It's just adds... Why did you buy splatter? Okay, hold on. I'm about to go on a rant on this chat. People that don't buy P training and then do buy splatter, it's so weird. I honestly don't feel like splatter is super good in this game on a mob glue when you can just get the bonus pierce of like primary training and honestly get like more value for like much cheaper. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe splatter's the best thing in this game since alk buff, but I don't know. Pod leaking 95 could just happen, honestly. 3-0 village plus splattering is price overkill. It is, but I don't know why we bought splatter when you could just, like I said, primary training is worth when you're buying multiple like of these. I don't know why people buy splatter. I always feel like strange about people who buy splatter in this game. Oh well, did I hydrate yet? No, I didn't. I didn't see that. The Metaslave command, we could have that. I like that. It's a good copy pasta. I'm gonna quote this occasionally in real life, and it'll be at work, and my coworkers will stare at me like I'm very strange, and they'd be right. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Hold on. You can sack like dart monkeys to just get free attack speed, right? That works the way I think it does, doesn't it? 99. I think we're gonna need a Sabo here. I actually think we need Sabo for this. We'll put Sabo like here maybe. It's gonna distract Cerams on this side too while I'm at it. We don't have a value village anyway, so it's fine. Alright, Sabo, dope. For 99. This is a dual lane map, splatter isn't needed at all. Yeah, I feel like I said, I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna be a dick about it, but if I had to critique anything, buying splatter is a little weird, champ, when you can just buy primary training. And the value you get is almost the same. I always feel weird about splatter. It's just a nitpick, you know? Are you making food with your hands? Metaslave. What? Sentry, Paragon, bad. Lair solo. I don't use enough to know. With CTA, yes. Without CTA, no. I think we're going to need a Spike Storm here as well. And that'll probably be it. Here's what we can also do. We can sacrifice some of our extraneous towers at the very end of the game and get decent value out of that. Alright. Put this bad boy here. I'll eventually get Spike Storm. This yoinks a bit of alk buff. That actually doesn't help us anymore. Never mind. Forget about that change. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, 98. I'm going to Sabo early on 98. Just because it doesn't really matter either way. Just buys us a little bit of time. Not a lot. It lets these stack a bit more, which technically gives more Unstable Concoction value. Yeah, you want to get specific with it. Be very pedantic. And then I have Sabo back for next round. Do I need to Spike Storm 98? You should adore ability here, by the way, if you have it. Yeah. I'm going to Spike Storm for safety. Because I don't need it for 99. We do need Sabo, though. Alright, now we just got to hopefully not die to Super Cerams. Pod targeting, don't let us down now. I think we're good, and I have Sabo back for 99, so we should be golden. Beauty! That's perfect. I can Sabo basically off cooldown here as soon as we see it spawn, right about, and now? Yep. Alright. I'm going to turn off auto start for Hundo. My thing is a little bit in the back here, which is a little weird champ for 100, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of on me. Okay. 100's the only round I'm a little bit worried about. We got, like, a little bit of cash. I kind of wonder if Single player chat, I would... Oh, we buy another Spike Storm here. Oh, did not know that. Well, in that case... this cooldown's actually going to be a little jank. Maybe you can put this in, like, this spot here, Shadow Knight. So you can probably just yoink Alk. Actually, maybe don't yoink Alk. I'm a liar. Do have level 18, which is not bad. Sacking OC. Overclock ability stays when the tower is sacked, right? We can OC and then sack. That sounds great. That sounds fabulous, actually. Oh, that's so good. Oh, yeah, do that. Absolutely worth. I wonder if you should... I don't know what the cooldown's like, though. Smaller spam, that gets value, technically. You could buy, like, an assassin here, but I think we get more value to Spike Storm. Adora meta. I, for one, welcome our Adora overlords. I'm trying to think where this is going to be on the map by the time I get this, and probably not where I want it to be, so I guess I'll just put it under maybe Alk buff, and then buy our Spike Storm with no cross path, but eh. Alright, so yeah, honestly, use your OC and sack it. That sounds great. You could probably OC Adora. I don't know if that's better than the Sentry Champion at this point. Oben got a buff. Oben's great. I love that Oben got a buff. Where's our Adora buff? That's kind of true, though. Alright, go for OC, and then pop the funny if you can. And then sack your OC after that, and we'll just get big value out of that. 100 is free, just send it. That's kind of true. Just Spike Storm early, to be honest. I feel like while it's right here is the best time to Spike Storm, because you kind of hit two paths, which gets big value. There we go. Look at this. Look at this Adora go, chat. Look at it go. And you have free Dart Monkeys to sack. Yeah, get that extra value in there. You know. You get it. You understand how it do be. I'm still a little bit worried about dying to, like, the BFBs underneath the final layer here. I'm not going to lie. There's a chance we do not win this. Nah, we're good. All right, cool. Fun strat. That's a really fun underground strat. We have to be a little sweaty just to guarantee we didn't die to a hundo, but dope strat. That's fun. That's a fun way to beat underground. You need level 10 ability to make Adora useful there, I feel like. Yeah. This is the one thing that I think is super cool about Adora Chimps, and it doesn't get used too often. You can play around, oh, I don't need this tower anymore, sacrifice, get value, get XP, help on certain rounds because of the attack speed boost. Round 100, for example, yeah, overclock, absolutely. You pop overclock and then you sacrifice it, get level 20 Adora. Positive co-op, yeah, because we ran fun strats and it is cool. Co-op can be fun, chat. The thing is, like, personally, I enjoy it more in chimps. I know how much griefing happens in co-op, right? And that's why doing chimps is a little sweaty, and you have to be like, hey, I need you to do this, you gotta do this, but there's give and take in chimps. And that's what makes it kind of fun. That's why I wanted to get as many of these chimps maps in co-op. Since you guys have always asked me for co-op, as much as we can do here, chat. And if anything doesn't get done, I'll throw in a game or two once in a blue moon on a Friday, chat. Once in a blue moon. If we have a really, really short Odyssey, I'll be like, hey, someone on the list here, right? The Paragon didn't just let Pod take the wheel? Yeah. Half-cash 4-player co is the big deal. Wait. Half-cash... Go 8th cash mode? Oh, no. Where are you on the list? I'm so blind. There we go. There we go. Complete. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's see here. Who else is in chat that's on the list and hasn't done their game yet? Pokey, you survived class. Does that mean you're down to play Town Center? Are you down for Town Center? Yeah, where's our Swooper Mines buff? Where's our Super Mines buff? SMH. Alright, Pokey, let's run it. Let's run it. As soon as I find Dupless again. There he is. I do the big Dupless cover thing. Yeah, the big cover-up. When do I play Pokemon next? Which one? I'm arguably going to be a Pokemon streamer for the next 3 or 4 weeks. Haunted Half-Cash 4-player no money sharing sounds awful. That's just like everybody's trying to like buy a sub into like a wall of fire and nobody's having fun. Oh god, that sounds awful. That sounds painful. Alright, Pokey, any strats you want to do? Oh wait, you just want Archmage. Double Archmage? Screw it. Absolutely, I'm down to clown. It's Town Center, it's a free map. I'll bring the Oben. You bring the Archmage. All right, let me just DM you that code, Pokey. Where are you? I can't find. I'll just go to this Discord so I can find you. There you go. There you go. There's your code. Bring whatever. Open's the best thing if we're gonna full commit to Unga Bunga Archmage. Honestly, you could maybe bring Pat with ya, I guess? Pat for late game, I guess, to like give double damage, double Archmage. I would say double Archmage, double Dragons, but there's nothing dragony about this, I guess. There you go. Alright, it's double Archmage time. We will need some other stuff for early mid-game because Wizard is not really the best thing until... Arc Spike's good. It has flaws. Maybe like a... Yeah, Open for Wizards, like I said. Bring in the Open. Very much necessary. We're in Chimps, down center. Alright, and I can shrink Dupless again. Cool. Alright, chat. First time me... This is the first time of me using Archmage in Chimps on stream, I'm pretty sure. I do not think I've used it on stream. I used to use it as a noob, but on stream, never once. Fun thing with this, we can do Open Start, get levels instantly, build into Wizard. We can do Spac for purples as well as our around 40 coverage, because we will likely just need to beat all the Cerams. I don't even know if we beat Moablair without it. I feel like Open just kind of Senthrish, kind of just these. We want our Archmages to be around this, and we'll put Village top Archmages around that, maybe even lower. This placement shouldn't matter that much. Alright, there we go. I will give you the cash to build into Wiz. There we go, easy clap. P-Spike might be our supplementary tower, absolutely. I think P-Spike's just the smartest play when you need some assistance. I don't know if we'll need a P-Spike, though. Eventually we'll mib a double Archmage. I think Spalls into P-Spike might still happen, but we'll see, we'll see. Archmage, Spirit of the Forest sounds like a lot of fun. Spalls are going to be necessary for mid-game, because that's going to suffer for a while. 520 more single target Wiz, but 501 better. Yeah, Wiz is a bit of a weird... Wiz is a weird case of, like, top path Wiz. It just honestly doesn't matter. Giving you Wall of Fire helps with your lead popping early, but since we have Omen, who cares, I guess, right? That's the thing, it doesn't matter a whole lot. Alright, well, might as well build into your 301. I still think, other than Archmage being very mediocre as far as T5s, chat, honestly, Arcane Mastery to me feels like the most mediocre T3 in this game. You could argue, oh, Shimmer doesn't give you anything but a D camo, I guess, but that's support, it doesn't count. As far as DPS power scaling goes, Dragon Breath is so good because of the buffs. Arcane Mastery just feels so bad. I guess it's supposed to be, hey, but at least it's got the big range or whatever. Triple Archmage. You can afford Quad Archmage, can't you? No, that's too expensive. You can't afford 4. 45k? Yeah, you don't have the cash for that, right? Honestly, I should have dragged a third person in here. I didn't even think about that. We could have done triple Archmage. What about 3xx Bomb? It's not great. It's definitely not great. But I honestly still feel like Wizard has less. At least with that, you could argue, oh, but you can Open buff. You can Striker buff sooner, so you'll get more value a little quicker, I feel like, out of a bomb. Access of Wizard is so easy and good, though. It's very easy to run. Actually, I'm a liar. That's expensive and not the easiest thing to run. I'm lying. But double Archmage, it's a classy strategy. Whoa, hold on. I got that in the back, so we're good. Oh yeah, you can buy your, like, 301. You should probably buy Intense Magic sooner rather than later, by the way. You get a lot of Pierce. Yeah, good value out of that one. Might as well buy Camo. We don't need to buy it, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Just then we don't have to think about 24 or 33. Purple Balloons, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. What round does Purple Balloon spawn? Is that 25? Or am I getting this completely backwards here? No pod? I'm down for no pod. Here, let's build into it. Can you give me cash for a base spec? I forget purple rounds. I should know these. It is 25. Whoa, Pokey. Thank you. This won't solo. I don't think this solos all the 20. Yeah, I was like, I'm certain this doesn't solo all 25. Oh, we're gonna die. This is why you needed to give me that cash. Sorry. I should have said that sooner. We'll do that one more time, but we're gonna need SPAC a little bit sooner than that. What's Bloonsday D6? No idea. Probably a video game or something. I don't know. We have the third now? Yes, screw it. Who wants to be our third for triple Archmage? Who has not signed up for a game but wants a really easy, stupid one? Who didn't sign up on the list, chat? We'll add a third for this one. I need to cover the code again, though, don't I? Pull up Lord and George Dupless real fast. What's it about? He's trying to meet, like, what's... I think it's a game about, eating bananas and farming. It's farm simulator. Yeah. It's a Farmville game, and it's like throwing darts at the same time. Fuyuki, did you not pick a map? You never play Bloons. You never play Bloons. Oh, sorry, that's not co-op. Yeah. I would have caught it eventually. Alright, I'm dumb. We'll just make sure we have the SPAC by 25, though. I guess you didn't sign up for one, technically. Purple is round 8. What is this, ABR? Okay. You don't play Bloons, this is true. You know what? Screw it. Fuyuki, this will be like the first time you play Bloons in like a year, right? I'm a liar. Ugh, my heart. Someone's about to make me explain what Bloons TD6 is while I'm playing Bloons TD6 unironically, then I'd be a little sad. I'd be like, we failed as a society. I think I had one extra S in that sentence. It's round 8 in battles too, which is just round 16. Wait, why is it round 8? That makes no sense, actually. Yeah, Fuyuki, why not just get in this one for the culture? That sounds funny. Since you are probably also an Archmage fan, knowing how far you got into this game before quitting, right? Yeah. There we go. 3-man game here. You can send them round 8, which is... I would say good, but most strats, like... You're probably generally fine with most battles to early games. Alright, what's better than 2 Archmage, chat? 3 Archmage, probably. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, let me shrink Dupless. This time, again, let me just get SPAC a little sooner. You've literally 0 badges in co-op. Yeah, why would you play co-op, though? I can't blame you for not playing co-op ever. There we go, chat. First recorded history of Fuyuki playing Bloons. That's not technically true, but shut up. Alright, cash for Oben. Donka. Kind of like Oben seeing front, but I'm just going to put Oben or as the back cleanup detail. There we go. Pokey, I think you can still fit your wizard in that corner, right? Around Oben. We should all be able to place around that center spot, right? Here, let me give you cash for that. Does that fit? Fuyuki, you should quit around the 100s. Stay pure. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Fuyuki just never completes a co-op game for all of eternity. Wait. Is this... No, Wiz doesn't solo round 6, does it? I'm like, there's no shot this Wiz could ever solo round 6. It beat the greens, though, which is impressive. You have very big motivation to 100% black borders right now, but you can't because of Mindcool Challenge. That's a stupid thing to have stopping you. Mindcool's Challenge is the reason you can't. Bruh. Alright. Alright, so all we'll need around this, I should probably be able to village this bottom side, fit my own Archmage in there. We can get a Mib for later, and then we'll have Spalls for early, because again, purple Bloons are hilarious. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. Wistar Town Center is real. Okay, I was like pretty sure it would work. I just didn't know where the placement was. I'm not too shocked. I'm like, it should work. I don't think this is the placement where it would work. I feel like there's probably a better spot required. More angles, I'm guessing. Honestly, I feel like this, but a little bit higher, right here. Hits this corner, hits that straight line, hits over this corner, hits corner for double here with Pierce. It's down the straight line, and then it's this angle right here. It's this straightaway right here. I feel like right here, honestly, is a pretty decent whiz spot, if I had to guess. I guess I can get you Arc Blast there. Are you saving up for Wiz? Yeah. In theory, we're all saving up for Wizard. Wow. Having this extra guided magic basically gives us Arcane Mastery, but with slightly worse range. Crazy. Yeah, 25. I said, hey, wait, it's 25. We need purples, right? Can you give me cash for SPAC? And Pokey was probably stream delayed. And honestly, that's my fault for not saying it like 6 rounds sooner. I was like, wait, this is about to be a big problem. But I was like, oh, camo 24. I don't want to press the bramble button because I'm lazy. That's on me. Do you guys want to just give me round 18 spec this time? So I don't have to question anything in life. I know what 45's camo perps. I was like forgetting the first. I was like, it's 25, right? Then I was like, yeah, it's 25. Wait, I need this cash. And then it was too late, and that was on me. You know? Whoops. I'll just get this to, like, bigger stacks or maybe faster for Duck, and we should be good. 3-0 is actually with Alec, that's pretty decent. You're not wrong. Does get decent value out of that. Alright, let's buy bigger stonks, and then we can probably, yeah. There we go. Bigger spike piles. Double spikes. Has all our camo covered. We're good. This build needs to be ready for 62. Ooh. Yeah, we'll need a mid by 62, and 63 will probably require Archmage. Yeah, that's... I think we die. Even a full pile without bigger stacks is dead there. I could have pressed Brams. Last time we needed a full triple O spike pile with Brams, but... You almost have... Ooh, I don't think that's a real word. You want to try that again? I don't know if you're talking about synesthesia or, like, synthesis. Photosynthesis. What are we... You're just here to feed money. That's what happens when you go as third person. It's like, yeah, that's how it do be sometimes. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna need Spalls for round 40, by the way, because we're not gonna afford Arc Spike, and I don't think 2 Arcane Masteries does it. I suppose we could presumably also just buy Alc buff, which wouldn't hurt, but I'd rather get Spalls sooner rather than later. 300 Boomerang. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what part of my brain was like, we'll just use Spac the solo. We probably should just buy a single Boomerang, just to cover all of that. Very true. Synesthesia. Ah, okay. English is dumb for not calling it synesthesia. How do you want me to pronounce that? TH in the English language is such a screwed thing, because sometimes it's th, sometimes it's t. You don't really know until you find out the hard way. Is English equals bad? Smile. Right, I'm going to Bark Brew this if you guys want to give me cash for that. I was like, you can tell, chat, this is like a good delay test. When I say, hey, if you want to give me cash for Bark Brew for your whiz, then you just like wait. And then wait a little bit longer, and then you're like, oh, there it is. Darshibi. Alright, now we're just going to try and buy Spalls for 40, because otherwise, I think we beat Moab Lair, and I don't think we beat anything past Moab Lair here. Yeah, like a frontal kind of assault with a Boomerang. Having camo, that wouldn't be bad, though. I don't think where I want... You could probably have Pokey drop a Vil here, and I think that should reach everything... Or, sorry, Fuyuki. My mistake, I'm blind. But Spalls first and foremost. Okay. You want to get that village there, Fuyuki, kind of in that corner. That should probably be all we need. Cash for that. I'm impressed. That actually did solo. I don't think Spalls hit anything there. It's better than expected. Better than expected. Didn't need it. Yeah, I'm impressed. That honestly was down to Alc timing. If we didn't have Alc for one good shot, we would have definitely needed Spalls, but we had good Alc timing, so I can't complain. Perfect. Might need bigger rat on this bad boy. Okay. Then, honestly, if we get in the left side of that village, Pokey, you want to just buy like a Boomerang here real quick? For our purples? Just like top left, so it's not yoinking Alc buff. You want to just buy a Boomerang for purples? Pokey? Like a 301 or 302. And that should be all we need. Perfect. There we go. And that should solo all our purples for the entire game. That's it. Alright, and now we just build into Arc Spike. Times 2, maybe times 3. Then after that, I think we should buy Archmage last. Buying Arc Spike sooner rather than later, generally a good thing. Boomerang, again, helps with our problems such as Pierce Limit. That's a big problem. That's a massive problem. And Purple Balloons, of course. 302 for 302 with a village is like good camo purple. I don't know why people would question it. Seems right. Yeah, no, Fortify's right. It's just good general AoE weak balloon clear. And that's honestly all we need. I think I have cash for one of your Arc Spikes almost here. Pokies, I think, is Alk priority right now, so we can do that one. Bigger Rad, there we go. I guess we can buy Jungerums too, but we can buy that Arc Spike first. A bit too Vandals 2 looking to you. Vandals 2 players at this point are like, bro, I can't see a 302 Boomer ever again in my life. I get it. I get it. Understandable. But if you want fire, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, you run fire. You do that. You live your life. Don't let me stop you. We're gonna have 2 of them anyways. We technically already have camos, so for the culture, I suppose. You want to do that? You do that. There you go. You have your fire wizard. Mine'll just be uncross path for the culture, right? Easy clap. You gotta have them all looking a little different, chat. Mine's gonna be quirky and different. Worse, but quirkier. Downdraft is... yeah, Archmage suck at Ceram cleanup big time. That's kind of why I bought Spalls here. But yeah, I agree. I like that idea. Alright, do we save into one Archmage first, or just honestly get a second Arc Spike? I believe, generally speaking, for round 63, I'm pretty sure 3 Arc Spikes is better than 1 Archmage. This tower peaks at T4, and it does not progress much after that. Watch Rohan make 30.0. Yeah, honestly, watch next Tuesday be 30.00. I'm like, the last Bloons on a Tuesday until next update, Skies, and then Rohan's like, are you sure about that? Immediately releases update. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Okay, what do we need here? I guess we can buy Jungerums. I'll get you your Arc Spike there, Fuyuki. We can just buy Jungerums and an Arc Spike then. I think we're golden for a little bit. Yep. Do we want Rums? Jungerums, yes. Jungerums, good. Arc Spike, more important than Jungerums, but I feel like once you have an Arc Spike, then Jungerums is very good. I feel like an Arc Mastery is not... The attack speed just almost doesn't matter. You might as well save your cash into an Arc Spike. Sorry, I was going to say Archmage. Arc Spike. But once you have the Arc Spike, then yeah, good power scaling on that. 501 Wiz needs Overclock to be good unless... yeah, I feel like if you say a tower requires Overclock to be good, then it's not great. It's not the greatest tower of all time or anything, right? Immediately releases Sapper 5. Oh god. Not Sapper 5. My greatest nightmare in life, Sapper 5. The concept of a Sapper achievement that is more... Oh, that's what I do not want. Alright, I'm going to play Stronger Stim here if I get the cash. Look at this. Archmage chugs a little bit on 63. A little bit, not going to lie. Double Arc Spike and a Boomer for a little bit of support. Faboo. Honestly, looking pretty right now. Sitting pretty. Yeah, force Rohan to update the game so I cannot quit Bloons ever. Yeah, someone made a joke earlier, Icicle, that Rohan must now update the game every single week, so I have to play this game every single week. I'm still going to play the Odysseys. I think eventually I'll probably stop playing Odysseys too, but for now, chat, I'll keep playing a couple more Odysseys. 3 Archmage. Yeah, we'll get 3 Archmage. Oh, what's up, Ice Cream? How's it going, homie? Good to see you, good to see you. God of War, or the game Shapes and Beats. I know of Shapes and Beats, but I've never played it. I know of God of War. Never played it. I think that's probably just because I don't think you can play God of War on the PC. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but that's probably the main part of it. I don't know the PS5? 4? It's not on 4, right? It's only on 5. Not J. Rose. Isn't that the guy that did the Bidoof run? Wait. What? Oh, gotta work on that count. I could do a better one, I just don't want to. 3 Bloons. That's a bit better. That's a slightly better count impression. I haven't watched Sesame Street since... I don't know if I ever did. I don't know why I even know this in the first place. It's time for mine. My what? Odyssey's fun? I kind of like the Odysseys. They're chill. I still kind of enjoy them. Oh, it came out on PC last week. Ooh, actually kind of tempting then. When do I get MAME instead of on the last? That's more of a thing you do when you have a P-Spike. We're just going to save into our Archmage and then eventually buy a MIB. And then I think we should... The cost on 3 Archmages is a little jank, but the point of the Ricochet is that it should theoretically solo all of our purple Bloons. We might need more glaives, but, like, we probably don't. We can just hold for our, you know, our last Unga Bunga Arc Spike later. We'll buy our Archmage first. It was on 4. Okay, I couldn't remember. I was like, was that before the PS5? Maybe. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention, clearly. You guys can tell this. I mean, I got a PC. By having a PC, I guess that means you have access to basically every game that's on the Xbox. But then I have a Switch, which means I've got all the funny idiot Nintendo games, but that's a limited selection. What's the strat? Triple Archmage. By popular demand, I guess? It's an easy map. You know, it's like one of those... screw it, why not? Kind of deals. Yo, there's Rohan. There he is. I knew he had to show up for my last official full Bloons stream. You know? What's up there, Carter? Yo! Chat, my dog was just staring at me. She's like, what is this idiot doing? Oh, she's doing a big stretch. Oh, she's doing a big... I wish I got that on camera. That was adorable. She did a large stretch right there. Are we good for 78? Do we even need to hit trees? Nah. X-Rank Sniper in the middle of Bazaar instead of close. It does the most DPS. That's technically true. Do I want to hear a fun fact? Yes. Am I about to be scared by your fun fact? Most likely. Most likely. How close are we to that Archmage? Oh. Whoops. There we go. That helps. That helps a little bit more for 78. Alright. Actually, wait. Does Archmage always look the same, regardless of... Archmage doesn't have any variants. Archmage always looks like Archmage. There's no different... There's no funny hat or anything, is there? Wait a minute. Wait, that's your AC today? I didn't even play it. I feel like maybe I should now. Oof. Bez gets normal damage. Me finally quits Bloons. Rohan. Alright, time to give Bez normal type damage, guys. Let's put those trees more out where I want them. None of the T5s do? Most T5s. Are you saying most T5s look the same or most don't? I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I'm dumb. I could have sworn most T5s have slightly different looks. Only a couple of variants. It's mostly towers that got massive overhauls or reworked, isn't it? Or ones that are very functionally different. I guess that is kind of true, isn't it? Archmage always looks like Archmage. Well, yes. Okay. Listen. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's fine. I'm worried we're not going to afford third Archmage now. I don't know if we can... Our cost is pretty tight on this strat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everyone's joking that the new patch has to come out next week, so I can't make this my last B36 stream on a Tuesday. Minus the Odysseys. The Odysseys almost don't count as a B36 stream, but anyways. Cripple his goggles on mid. That sounds about right. I believe Pod is different with cross paths. Am I insane? But, like, Glaive Lord looks does look the same. I should say, okay, they either look the same or they have something a little different about them. You could argue, oh, his arc spikes do something different. I guess. It's not really much, though. It'd be funny if, like, uncrossed path T5s had, like, a different flair to them. Just because it's funny and dumb, you know? Pod can finally get nerfed. I don't even really use Pod that. Once in a blue moon, someone's like, you should run Pod. And I was like, oh, yeah. Like, this happens. I'm like, oh, yeah, Pod's really good. I should do that. My brain's like, Spirit of the Forest. Spirit of the Forest. I need Spirit of the Forest. Pokey, you could probably give cash to Fuyuki there, and I think we have our second one just about here. Or we'll in a round. Yeah, it's true. Pod technically did get a nerf. The thing about Pod feels way too good on easy maps. It does definitely fall off on expert maps. Like, it starts to struggle a little bit. You know it never falls off? I don't want to say it. Nah, if I quit this game, it can get nerfed. It's not my problem. Nevamis is so overpowered with Alk buff. And I will... it's just true. It's so busted. Honestly, one of the most, like, disgustingly overpowered things in this game. Nevamis is super overpowered. That's for every map. Nevamis is actually cracked. Trip guns are so overpowered, but I hope those never get nerfed. But if they do, it's not my problem anymore. That's the secret. Alright, so now all this money needs to go into this third Archmage, which we may or may not afford. Chat, games like this are why people, like, this is why new players think, like, Archmage is a top tier. Like, this is why, right here, because they're like, oh, that's so good. Well, yes, But actually, no. It's town center. Anything's good here. We could run 3 P-Spikes probably and get away with it. BMA. Oh no. Nerf Archmage by 7. That puts it at a fun number, right? Why $7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I agree. Can we make Archmage $7 more? So in chimps specifically, or 5, I don't know how the scaling works. Can we make it exactly 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Just for no reason other than it's cute. I agree with this. This is the change. This is the buff we deserve on Archmage. Price rounds? Ah, shoot. I don't like that. Can we take that out of the game? Can we make it so price no longer rounds? So we can have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Double never miss bloody half cash go burn. That sounds like a great half cash strat. Absolutely. Never miss stays. No. No. Never miss is like alc buff scaling is ludicrous. I wonder if it should have a higher attack speed with like less darts or something like that when it upgrades. So it functionally does the same damage but is worse with alc buff. That would be the change that would make the most sense, but be very weird and confusing to most individuals. Most people that play the game would be like, what does this do? Why did this happen? I don't get it. Are we going to die to 98 Cerams? I have a bad feeling about this one. Really bad feeling about this. Are we going to need a maim here? I'm going to have the panic maim on deck just in case. I'm very concerned about Cerams here. Funny ODS missile targeting. Yeah, I agree. Rams, go. Wall of Trees holds more balloons. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to need this on 98. I'm just going to need this. This is going to help our Ceram cleanup. Unironically, opens for Ceram cleanup. 2020. Yeah, if I did not buy a level 20 Open, we would have just died. Oh, okay. Alright, give me cash or give me death. Actually, maybe don't give me death. I'm going to give this, not monkey sense, but I gave it cross. There we go. There we go. We did it. I was a little worried about the cash, like I said. I was like, if we buy this more glaze, do we afford? And I needed to buy the level 20 Open on 98, because otherwise we would... This spike balls, like, went, whoom, and we nearly died. But we lived. So, GG's. Alright, now we're good. Now we just win. Don't worry about it. Triple Archmage. Surprisingly usable, but not good strategy. Insane. Scary Sawams. Yeah, no, Cerams are scary. That's why I was like, we need level 20 Omen for that. It was $500 to save us that round. And I was like, I honestly thought Omen would level up faster, but this is an easy map. There we go. That's a funny, the trio of idiots right there. Triple Archmage. Why not? We should have quit around the 100. Ah, Fuyuki forgot to say that he's never beat a map ever. Alright, what else do we have for maps, chat? Who else is here that's on the list? You got 3 achievements for that. Oof. And you did not want these, did you? It's actually kind of funny. Let's see. Is Trixie here? Is Trixie here right now? I don't think so. Sonic fan around for Adoras? I don't know. Is Rohan? Rohan's not on the list, in fact. He is not on this list. Who else? Red Storm. Trash Storm, you're here. Another brick with Jungerud Sentry Paragon. Oh, you said... Okay, I thought you said Spirit of the Forest. You changed it to Jungerud, I'll allow. That's acceptable. Oh yeah, Rohan, hear me out here. This is a humble request for Spactory. We need one really important buff. Super important. So you know how like in Battles 2, they do that little spinny animation? Can we have that? Can we have that in BT6? This is all I want from this game. I want the funny little spin animation. That's it. That's technically a nerf because they'll probably like actually take longer to land. I don't care. I just want it. It's so great. I love the animation in Battles 2 for Spactory. Jungerud, you mean Spirit of the Forest? Less dumb and not get Paragon? Okay. I'm down for Spirit of the Forest if we don't run Sentry Paragon then. I'm down. Alright. Let's run it. But first, Dupless in the way. Like, there's 2 changes we need from Battles 2. One of them is this, like, where you get the hidden codes. I would love to see hidden codes. I don't know how much effort that is to code into the game, but if we could just have our codes have like hidden by default, that'd be kind of nice. That'd be a little. As long as you can blame me. Yeah, you can blame me. You can absolutely just literally make it. I didn't click screen transition. Ah, nuts. This is the first time. Alright. Let's try that one again. Chat, I didn't hit the screen transition button. I'm sorry. I was in editor mode and I forgot this one time. Forgive me, please. I'm like 3 out of 4 today. That's a passing grade. Except for that I'm 2 out of 3. Shut up. No, I had other... Technically, we restarted some, so... Icicle, are you on the list? Hold on, Icicle, join the challenge queue. Pick a map. Pick any map. Anyone's allowed. Hold on. Anyone can pick any map, and I'm trying to get through them all. I'm usually doing doubles unless it's really easy maps. Okay, chat, if it's an easy map, we could do 3 people on a map. That literally only leaves Winter Park left, I'm not gonna lie. If someone else wants to join in Winter Park, this is fine. Co-op Chimps 4-player is bad. Anyone can sign up for any map that they think they're capable of completing otherwise. Like, I think most of the intermediates are pretty doable. But anyone can join the queue there. Ignore the challenge queue. Just go to the co-op chimps queue and you can put your name under anything. There we go. Code's hidden this time, though. Code's hidden this time. That's why only the person that signs up in the queue gets to play the code. No, that's okay. That's okay. Auto, it's that's my fault. I forgot that my code was showing. Whoops. That's just on me. That's not on you. That's on me. If you just see an empty code, I don't know why you wouldn't just be like, I'm typing that in. That's just me being dumb. That's not you. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. You gotta go soon. You can't wait in the queue. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's always one of the Fridays when I still occasionally play Bloons after today. That's always an option. All right. Well, another brick. That's advanced. Second page? Yeah. Second page. Hard Chimps and Redstorm, you're not in my Discord, are you? Are you in my Discord? Do you even use Discord? I can't remember. Your best 4-player co-op chimps with randos? You're the only one actually doing... Yeah, but the problem is, like, the cache holding can screw you up big time. Alright, I'll just, like, Twitch DM you here. Your genius is showing. That's the wrong character. Doing a SpongeBob impression is difficult. I don't know how people can do it. Tom Kenny's just built different. There you go. There's your code. Wait, you sent me a code. What? Oh. Okay. You swerved me a little bit. Never mind. Wait. Are you sending me the code? You sent me a code. What? Who's sending who a code? I'm so confused. What? I DM'd you and I see a code from you already. What? What's... What? It says today. What? It says you sent me a code. Is this from like a year ago but Twitch is bugged? I see something that says like AKAB will be the code whenever you're ready from today. What? That's super weird. Okay, maybe that's just Twitch being bugged. Maybe that's like a really ancient message. Super weird. That's 6 months ago? Twitch is telling me that's from today, by the way. So, yeah. Twitch DMs do suck. This is why I'm, like, generally using Discord if I remember specifically that someone's on Discord. Yeah, Twitch DMs are just screwed. Alright, I need to make sure that's not easy standard. Let's fix that. And we good. Because I closed the slots. Okay. Bim, bam, boom. There we go. I love we both instinctually brought open, because, like, You're on phone. Hopefully your internet's not terrible. I will bully you for this. You know that. You know I will bully you if it's bad. Alright, Are you getting Oben or am I buying Oben? Whose Oben's a more usable spot? Wait, Carpenter Spikes last a whole round after last patch? Wait. What? Is that in Battles 2 or is that in... Are you saying in B36? Get it in bottom corner. Do we want Oben in bottom corner? Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry, corner. Yeah, I'm dumb. You're right. Yeah, that's a better spot. We could do, like, a jog on this map for mid-early. I feel like Jug's not the best thing, but it looks so fun on this map. Chat, my favorite... I love this map, by the way. This is honestly one of my favorite maps in this game. There's some glorious interactions that occur with this one. Ability spikes last a round, though. Wait. That's such a massive Carpet of Spikes buff. What the heck? And that's in B36, not in Battles 2? Or is that in Battles 2, to make Carpet of Spikes less useless? Hold on. Some stuff you want, we can do it. That's fair. This map's not that bad. Subsidiary of a $1 trillion company would have fixed whispers after having... You'd think Twitch would fix many of their problems, and you would be incorrect. I can definitely see a little bit of the co-op lag, but it's not completely unreasonable, I will say. So that's at least fine. Alright. Trade and challenge editor, open Druid to save up to 030. Fair enough, just straight into Jungroot. Jungroot's kind of good on this map, because it's kind of just single lane, to be honest. I mean, this map's not that bad. I love this map. Chat, you guys remember when we did this map last in Chimps? We were doing the, this was before Oben buffs. I don't know if I used Oben at all, but we had, like, a Druid setup based around the Ball of Lightning. And Ball of... Oh, we're gonna die here. Okay, we're good. Yikes. I was gonna say, Ball of Lightning buff's kind of good. This needs range, desperately. I'm gonna go bad path. I'm going bad cross path for consistency's sake. This is not doing it. It's not cutting it. Alright. Thanks to follow there, Vicano. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should hydrate as well. Yay. Good reminder. Am I happy? Wait. Yeah, we just need spinny spikes. That's it. I don't even care if it makes the game worse because of that. That's all we require is funny spinny spikes. I don't know if we can greed straight into Jug. We might need one Druid sooner rather than later. So maybe I'll give you your cash for that. I can get by, like, the camo eyesight. I mean, technically, Oben could be 24's camo, I suppose. But this tower on last, I'm a little worried about sometimes without range, which I know it's the worst cross path, and you can alch buff it, yada yada, but I don't want to die to, like, 15 because of that. You don't get punished for using Spike Storm end of round? Oh, they last one round over. Okay, so they don't last an entire round's duration. You're not saying, like, you use it at the start of the round, it lasts an entire round. You're saying if you use it at the end of, like, let's say you use it 99, they won't disappear instantly is what you're saying, right? But the time they last is the same. You're just saying they don't insta-disappear at the end of round, right? That's a good change. They don't expire at the end of the round. Okay, but their timer's still the same. That's fair. That's still a good buff. That's a good change regardless. Can't complain. No complaints here about that. Correct. Okay, so I misunderstood that as something much more busted, and I was like, what the heck? How is that allowed? I was so excited, but I was like, oh, I'm excited for something that I'm incorrect about, so that's unfortunate. But still. Alright, let's get our discount Wall of Fire. Actually, better Wall of Fire. I love the Jungroot changes. Honestly, if this ever gets removed and nerfed, I will just be disappointed. Because, like, this is such a cool thing. This is the buff Jungroot's honestly deserved. It's so cool, chat. It's just dope. It's a weaker Wall of Fire that's map-wide. What's there not to love about it? Did I make the Wario sub-banner? You think I can own the copyright to that? Because I don't think I can. I am not Nintendo. Do I need enhanced eyesight? Which banner, though? Wait. Do I have a banner? Oh, Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was like, you've got open ability. You're fine. I don't need to buy camo. You didn't open ability. Bruh. Yeah, I don't think most of my assets are technically owned by me in any legal capacity in the slightest. I don't even... My playlist? My everything? Yoink away. Go nuts. Oh, the Wario thing in their name? Oh, yeah. It's not the... Sorry, the banner. The icon. Yeah. I made it, but I don't own the character of Wario, so in that capacity, I guess you could steal it. I don't really know. Yeah, sure. Screw it. Yeah, you could use it. It'd be cool if you're like... If anyone asks, you're like, oh, yeah, this stupid streamer man one time. He's like, yeah, you can use this. Should this be on... First on bottom side, maybe instead? Maybe it should be. I don't know if it's better to... Let's try this on first instead. Let's do this. Let's do this differently. Should be fine for round 6, I think. Round 7, yeah. I don't think it's perfectly done. There's one thing that has always bothered me about my own stupid idiot mistakes, because I did this like over a year ago. It's like it doesn't stay centered. You'll notice like it moves around as it upgrades in tiers. That's the problem. You got no idea for challenge where you need to get 202 into 302 Dartling? 302 Dartling. Terrifying, but okay. I should probably give you cash for... I'll just give you Druid cash, maybe. That's probably the smarter way of doing this. Problem with, like, Spike Bolt's okay, but Spike Bolt's, like, very... Bolt's cheap. It's mediocre. It's really good on some rounds, and it's really bad on others. But I need to mash button harder. Druid's, like, what, 540? 460. Cheaper than I thought it was. Okay. You love Wario? Ah, fellow Wario appreciator. Well, you know what? I think you're Zof then, because I can respect the fart of... I'm having a stroke. I can respect the fellow Wario fanboy, personally. So welcome, you're in the right place. You had a damage bonus for regular mobs, but not any higher tiers? Wait, on what? Hold on. They don't expect... I'd love to leave this attack in... Wait. You'd love to leave what attack in for them? If not... Are you talking about the Jungle thing? Yeah, I hope we don't ever have to remove that. Can we get, like, a little more, like, lifetime on a Spolt? I guess we don't deserve it, because it's, like, technically one of the most high-pierce, like... It's around 4 killer in easy mode, I guess. It's, like, 18 pierce or something really ludicrous for how cheap it is. Yeah, I guess we don't need... I shouldn't say anything about Spolt buff. No, we would never need that. Alright, I'm gonna give you Jungle cash. I could buy quick shots, I suppose. Just said mobs instead of mabs. What? I'm so confused. Alright, 1,000. Maybe I will buy the quick shots in this bad boy. It's very cheap, good value. Just... Chat, you ever just realize you're not a fish and you try and swallow your own saliva and you can't? I'm having one of those... I'm boosted at life. I'm bad at life. I'm struggling. Ceram tag, the classic. I guess this is the last day I'll have the ceramics tag for the funny. It'll be the last day of that. Unfortunate. Where's Ceram tag? Oh, I didn't add it. I forgot. Never mind. That's on me. Spirit of Forest U-Junk sounds fun. For mid, not for late game, but late game was going to need a lot of support. Also, 24. I don't have Camel Cross Path. Don't forget your Omen ability this time. Oh, it literally disappeared 24 and you didn't press it again. I was so sad. I don't have Camel Cross Path. Remember this. I don't have Camo. You're on Camo for 24. Thank you. I was like, do I have to buy a ninja this time? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Here lies my BTD6 career. Yep, Nate ripping Pischetti. Never forget it. Used it late 22 last time. Oh, so you got perfectly screwed over. Yeah. You got, like, literally as screwed over as possible from that. Alright. Juggernaut. Big jug. I still don't know if it's better to have a last jug here or a first jug here. I guess the argument for the first jug here is it's later, therefore more likely to hit Cerams rather than Moabs, which is, I guess, theoretically better here. Spaghetti map. We do need... We have one that's, like, called Spaghetti Code. And it's just, like... It's got, like, an RNG factor that nobody asked for. But it's like spaghetti-shaped, but, like, it's got, like, the ones... It's got binary going on, like, green and black. Ben doesn't have his own map, right? No, it's High Finance. I'm dumb. Never mind. It's Ben's second map. Easy. Make a Ravine 2.0. Make a Mace... Oh... I'd be stuck in this game for a bit. I guess that's true. I was, like, saying every update, you know? But if the update has, like, a new disgustingly difficult map, I guess I'm stuck here for a bit. Here's what I'm gonna... Co-op lag. Oh, I don't afford that. I'm dumb. Alright, Ninja it is. Celts, because I'm lazy. Don't ask about my ninja, alright? I don't want to talk about it. I was like, I afford radar, right? Wrong. Oops. Okay, well, good news is I got a village on my Juggernaut and nothing else. Celt Ninja should be fine. He's not even in open range. And again, I don't need to talk about it. This is fine. You double Bram. I wasn't sure if double Bram soloed 33. I'm going to be real with you, Chief. I was not certain that would win. Don't listen. I was having a panic moment. I don't know what we're doing for 40. There's a couple options, I suppose. I could buy radar here, I guess, which probably is the right play. Scout Ninja, honestly, probably solos all camo up until, like, maybe 42 it doesn't win. I could buy a Mauler on this Vil, yeah. Might buy the weirdest placement Mauler of all time and shut up about it. That's my answer, right? Mauler just spams through the 4 solos late. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This Mauler's gonna have to go in a better position. I don't think I can get it around this Vil, right? Just because I have a Vil doesn't mean it's good here. Italian Ravine! Oh no. Bruh. Wait. I forgot that Jungler the Root... Wait. I thought that... Okay, so I know it can kill leads, but I thought it didn't have lead popping unless you bought 1-3-0 on, like, the Wall of Fire part, as I call it. Am I wrong on that? I must be wrong. Okay, weird. Level 7 Bram's also good. Level 7 Bram is when it goes up to 100 from 50, right? Doubles? Okay. You got your Mauler, which means, I guess, we're good. Yeah. Might as well buy this, like, mid-round. I lied. We're super dead. Yeah, that's not enough for 40. I was about to say I don't know if this is good enough. But it was too late because you pressed play before I could do anything about it. Red Storm, you kind of suck at this game. I think we need an Alk buff on that bad boy. Sorry, for someone who talks a lot of schmack. I only bully you because I know you're good at this game. You're just cracking under the pressure. I know. Alright. We probably shouldn't run Jug here. Yeah. Jug is so good, but so bad. You know what's better than Juggernaut here? Honestly, Boomerang. Sort of. Chat, this map to me is this weird interaction that always bugs me a little bit, where 302 Boomer or 3XX Boomer can hit all the way around, like the... I guess mirrored. I have to go this way. It can hit all the way around the side, but a 402 or 420 Boomerang does not, because it'll actually collide with the wall because of its aggressive bounciness. Which is always super funny to me. Reactor on bottom left, good camo and clean it for early mid. That makes sense. Poor Reactor got nerfed. It doesn't matter that much. I'm still just a little mad about it. Poor Reactor has been done dirty. I don't know why we had to nerf Reactor. We should price buff Reactor. Oh well, we'll never have this. We'll never have anything nice. Aggressive bounces, yeah. It's like one of my favorite, like, stupid, like, upgrade is worse kind of things. You can make a challenge around that. Technically, you can make a simple challenge where, like, a 302 wins, but a 402 dies kind of thing. Because of, like, how the bounces work in this game. Would have any issue with the price buff? I feel like that's the only thing maybe Reactor deserves. It's kind of just, like, it's free decamo Wall of Fire that's kind of worse. I know Wall of Fire got nerfed, but Bloontonium still feels a little... I think price buff would be good for it. Reactor 2400, Energizer 30k? Yeah, that's what I think I'd like to see. Then we still have, like, the value of actually using Angry Sub, which is good. It's like, it's good that one crosspath makes more sense to buy over the other for certain reasons now, but still at cost, it's an underwhelming tower. Nerf Wall of Fire again! More nerfs! More nerfs! More nerfs! I agree. I don't really agree, but... It's funny to be like, yes, let's all gang up and bully Wall of Fire for existing and being good in races. Easy. Nerf Wall of Fire, yeah. Energizer should have normal type. Yeah, I still agree with that. I don't know why Energizer lost its normal damage type. That one feels a little weird to me. It'd be interesting if there was something different with the ability of Energizer based on the crosspath. I don't know how practical that would be. Like, one of them gives... One crosspath gives more hero XP than the other one gives, like, better cooldown reduc. That'd be kind of spicy. I don't think you're ever going to agree with that, but... No point fixing a crosspath just to make it a pointless at T5 again. This is true. This is kind of true. Like, I do agree with that, actually. But maybe a price buff. Because, like, Reactor still has been very underwhelming. It's really cool situationally, like, Energizer Adora 2TC for XP. Yeah, sponsored by Energy Batteries. Energizer. Funny. I'm having a stroke. Duracell submarine. Yep. Duracell sub. Yeah, Energizer. Maybe a small price buff. I don't know. I feel like just Bloontonium needs it, though. I love Bloontonium. It's such a good early solo, and then it just kind of sucks. And, like, yeah, I feel like a price buff could be nice. I don't think anyone thinks it's overpowered. As a new player, I thought it was super overpowered because I was like, whoa, this can do so much damage to so many balloons. And then you died around 40 as a new player, and you're like, oh. Or Cerams. You just died to the first Cerams you see. I still feel like Energizer needs like a small Ceram buff or something like that. It's like one of those things that's like, it's good, but it's kind of pricey, and by the time you buy an Energizer, it can't beat Moabs. It beats Cerams, but only until 80, where it no longer does anything to Cerams anymore. You got Brams. I was like, wait, hold on. People don't normally use Energizer 30k. Did it get made more expensive at some point? Wait, did that happen? Psy Energizer is a thing. That definitely doesn't 2TC. You can use it, but I know for a fact that doesn't... I mean, 2TCs aren't super relevant. This is true, this is true. Not 2TC. Yeah. And I know this game is not and never will be balanced around 2TC, except for Wizard Lord Phoenix, which apparently is just, we're going to buff it because 2TC smile, and no other reason. You probably need cash for this. Doesn't Psy at 20 way? No, Psy does not. Psy is on the weird jank Benjamin curve. Thus, Psy does not, in fact, get there. Psy gets to level 18, I believe, in Chimps. That might be That might be a high 17, or it's low 18. Someone can fact check me. Like Skuja would be like, actually on Ravine, Psy. I don't know what level you hit. I don't remember. Psy is always one level away from being overpowered. This is true. This is very true. Psy always feels kind of decent, one level away from being overpowered. And I think that's the reason I'm always like, why is Psy on this stupid idiot curve? That's the check and bound for Psy right there. I don't think Psy is getting a nerf. If anything, it'd be a very small nerf. Psy gets an XP nerf. Everybody uninstalls the game. Your Psy nerf radar. That's how you popped up. I see. Alright, I'll just let you keep playing the game at this point, so I can just keep being lazy. Psy nerfs Energizer's buffs. Hand in hand. What would you nerf about Psy, though? You could honestly give a small attack speed nerf to Psy, and I don't think that ruins the game. We did get the ability buff, which I don't think the ability should be toned down, but... Yo, can we... Okay, yo, real talk, Rohan. Etienne got done dirty. I feel like the nerfs to Etienne were fair, but a little too harsh. Can we have, like, a little bit more power put back into Ed abilities? It's just kind of a decamo bot now. I feel so bad, because Etienne's so inconsistent. Or, like, give Ed, like, a little bit of a buff to, like, its damage and pierce. Poor Ed. I feel... Chat, I've almost never used Ed since the nerf. It just feels so depressing. Starting price and level 10 ability. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I feel like you could nerf Psy's starting price, but then Ravine becomes a nightmare because Ed sucks there now. Ed does kind of feel a little useless. That ability, it's okay. I feel like we need, if we're not going to get like a tax or damage rebuff, if we're not going to get any of that slightly reverted, I feel like we need like shorter cooldowns or something like that for Ed. I just feel like that nerf was way too overkill. Did Et need a bit of a tone down? Yeah. Instead of being like, oh, Et's a little too fast, here's some ankle bracers, just shot Etienne in the leg and said, run it off, and he's not doing great. He's been in the hospital for months. How's Et doing? Etienne feels extremely good. I don't agree. At the top, he's still good mid-game. I don't know if I agree. I feel like it's just a little too much. I feel like Et could use... I feel like Et's level 10 is really bad. I feel like the level 13 and 20, they're okay. They're good for what they are. Level 20s, yeah. I feel like the middle Etienne ability feels fine. I feel like the level 10 could use +1 damage again. Didn't Et lose like 3 damage per shot or something like that? Make level 10 weaker to start? I feel like the level 10's too weak. Such a strong free mid-game. That's kind of true, but like I feel like a lot of everything else in Psy feels bad. Et was done dirty. I agree. I'm going to stick with that. Et done dirty. Whoop. We're going to need an extra Mauler, and that's my fault. I didn't mean to click that. Co-op lag for the save. Whoops. There you go. I gotta make him panic, chat. It's not like I'm not gonna help you. I'm just gonna make you panic is all. It's a speedy leveling hero. Is that on the fast curve or the medium curve? Level 10... Wait, 3 to 2? I don't think level 10 should be nerfed. Again. Not again. You think 10 is strong? You think the early game... Etienne's early game is bad and inconsistent. I honestly think the biggest thing we could get for an Et buff... okay, so the drones. The drones, just when they're not targeting anything, they... Oh, no. Oh, no, we're having a co-op moment. Drone flight speed. Yes, for the love of God. Oh, can we buff that? Can we buff drones' early projectile speed and their... If the damage is not going to get buffed, can we make it more consistent? I have PTSD. Anyone that was any of the old heads here know that when I was playing Ravine before Psy was in the game, Etienne on round 18, those drones just made me want to uninstall the video game. Oh, good lord, they're so bad. Drones need like a projectile speed buff and like maybe movement speed buff. Because what drones do, chat, when they're not targeting, they just zip around at random, which is really bad. And what happens with drones is, let's say your ravine, your right side, this is mirrored, your ravine right side path is going down like that. Et's over here. Sorry, I'm mirrored. Et's right here, and I think my co-op game's gonna die. Etienne's sitting right here. The drone goes off into like Narnia over here, and then doesn't come down in time, and you just whiff. You whiffs on yellows. It's so bad. Game come back. Is it you that died? That's your... Ah, Trash Storm. Mobile Andy. Mobile Andy. Oh, no. Nerf level 17 and 20 UCAV again. Ah, the poor UCAV. If we're going to nerf UCAV, we need to fix, like, the early game being so bad. They're by nature meant to be stronger early or mid and suffer more from capping out. Etienne early is not good. Etienne's early is bad. I feel like if we can have one thing, we have like the, yeah. I feel like everybody is just like, please give us like projectile speed and like drone move speed earlier. Oh, it's so bad. Etienne's on the beginner curve. Okay, with Quanquen Jones open. Right. I read half your messages. Yeah. Yeah. Double T-zone. Was that about double T-zone? Alright, and Ed is on fast. Ed needs to be on fast curve though. It's so bad without fast curve. Or, what if we put Et on medium curve but buff all the things back to their old damage values? And then buff the move speed thing, because it's bad. His early isn't great, but in his case, his mid-game is so powerful. I'm not saying it needs to be crazy buffed. I'm saying, like, I think we all agree. It's not even like that it's bad for the wrong reasons. I know it's like, it's not the highest DPS. What we're saying is that low DPS needs to be more consistent. It feels like using old Quincy, where, like, you just whiff shots on, like, but it's on yellows. Even Quincy hits yellows, you know? Say it with me. Oh, Lanzy. The game immediately crashed. How long does this take? Is this 13 minutes or what? Trying to close and reopen the game. That usually does. That usually does fix it, actually. Closing and reopening sometimes fixes it. Drones having never miss would be a nice change, because, again, the whole consistency thing. It's watching a drone whiff on yellows be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, pew, 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 just not hitting it. Oh, it's so frustrating. You don't know what to do with drone efficiency? Again, I think the problem... Drones don't have high DPS, and that's fine. Like, the early game is a bit weak. That's okay. It's more the fact that they still whiff, and they're super inconsistent. You can't do stuff about AI. Can you bug someone to fix that? Can you be like, yo, Etienne's AI sucks. Fix this. Everyone hates this. Ed's drones in Workshop? Oh, God. Those must never hit anything ever? Because of the bonus move speed? Drones hugging closer to Et actually is a good change. This is true. Drones flying less far away is a net buff. This is actually true. 100%. Amphi's right. You talked about it a bit, but didn't get very far. Tell them if they can make like the radius that drones fly in when their like idle animation is going, if they can shrink that in half, that's actually a massive buff. Drone speed. It's true. Drone speed is the biggest problem. Drone speed puts them in position faster, makes them not whiff as bad. Just quit? Alright. Ah, Red Storm. Mobile Andy, no! I was worried this would happen, and it did happen. This game is great. Like, you can still play it on mobile, but co-op and mobile do not go hand in hand. Donk level 17 Et by 1 more damage. I feel like level 17 Et can take 1 damage and be totally okay. I agree with that. I think the trade-off for that is good. Make the early game isn't even like worse. It's just more consistently the same. It's not like oh, we're doing fine. Oh, and we leaked the yellow balloon. Hold on, chat. We need to do this right here, right now. Let's go into Sandbox for a second and talk about what I'm talking about here. Bigger issue is that they sometimes attack without moving. They do. They really do that. I don't know who coded it, but it's so annoying. Let's go over to Ravine and go into Sandbox with Et. Just for a second here. Etienne on round 18 is level 6? 5? What's the leveling on Et? They miss even when they move. This is true. This is very true. I feel like the biggest change... Sorry, how did I manage that? This positioning, I haven't done this in forever, chat. Is it straight-centered like that, or is it... I genuinely don't remember. You guys know it's been like 6 months since I've used that here. 5? 6? That should be 4? Is it only 4 in 18? Oh, really? Or 3? Oh, you're right, because you don't buy this to, like... Okay, I'm going to say 4 sounds right. For Pierce. Let's just do this, like, pseudo-realistic. Again, not exact, but close enough to normal. Right, as if you were actually playing Ravine Chimps. What else do we have here? I believe you'd have a strong sniper in the bushes for this round. That actually might be different with that strat. It's been forever, don't remember. Yeah, see you later, Edzarm. That's unlucky that mobile just dies. Alright. Thanks for the game anyways. We got part of it. Random movement of drones needs to be like... Yeah. The movement to drones, sometimes they just swing real wide. It's a bit of a problem. They outrun DDTs. Not until a later level they don't. Don't they get a move speed buff later? Could have sworn one of these levels gives them like a... This one right here. Level 12? See, drones don't even scale that well. That's the thing. They get a little more damage as they go, but it's not crazy, right? They get a little bit. They get a little bit. This level 12 move speed on drones... Honestly, I feel like that should be what you get at, like, the base game. That might fix some things. Alk buff Et is... Yeah, can we get Alk buff on Et? Is it so busted that we're not allowed to have Alk buff Et? Free our boy Et. Give him Alk buff. Alk buff probably makes Et stupidly broken, by the way. If Rohan allowed this to be Alk buffed, then it's getting so many nerfs to UCAV. Unless UCAV can't be affected, but like base Et can. When balloons are moving into tangent, drones can't cut the angle. This is true. Level 6 or 8 getting flight speed? What's a useless upgrade level? Ooh, this doesn't fix it for maps like Ravine, but in general, I feel like having Drone Swarm level 6 give like increased flight speed, or level 5, honestly. 2 is probably the least useful. That's true. Range increase is very little. Maybe range increase at level 2. I know that's an early level, but like maybe like part of the level 12 move speed needs to go into like level 2. It just makes the early game... It's not even like that much stronger. Like Ed's early game is still pretty weak, and I think that's honestly fine. It's just the fact that I've had so many headaches caused by this map on round 18. Like, Etienne just whiffs a yellow, and I'm just sitting there. I don't know if Sniper's actually correct for this round. It's been forever, chat. I think you have something like this on this side. Again, it's been forever. Shut up. I don't do this often. It's like 18. See that? See that drone hang time? Things like that, if you have no road spikes, could definitely kill you. I'm going to send a couple of these for a second just to... I just need to clear my road spikes out. Alright, so we can do that. Okay. Extra flight speed in early game, I think is just what we need to slightly accommodate for the bad AI. That's like a blanket fix if I've ever seen one, but it's a good start. Isn't it just better to not have to use alcohol rather than be forced to bring it into a newly nerfed add back to old power? Okay, yeah, but shut up. I like Alk Buff, okay? It would... yeah, I don't know. Alk Buff would be fine. It'd be fun to have, but I get why we don't. Is it 18 I'm thinking, or is it like other rounds? I think 18 is one of the ones I was thinking about. I think I'm also missing something else. This is... I don't know if you'd actually have this sniper normally. See, that works. But later we get like 21. No, 22. Which I think you'd have a full metal on 22, right? Psy nerf doesn't take alg. Oh, and we just died off the left. So, like, ignore the right side. Left usually has something else here, and I don't know what it is. Does old Strat use a second dart? Is that what it was? Oh, it's been forever. I forget Strat. Maybe there's a second dart there. I cannot remember anymore. One more dart left side. Something like that. Again, more as an example than anything else of like how can kind of just hang sometimes. I know there's other maps like Workshop, right? Should be like 3 darts left. Sounds about right. Second dart, second sniper. Okay, yeah, this is a bit more that goes on, but again, it's like that delay in that travel time can screw you over on so many maps, and it's so infuriating. And it's not as bad on easy maps, but who cares? It's an easy map. You can do whatever you want on those. I feel like Et's really good for expert by like what he does. Sanctuary, I think, has similar problems. The left-right split, I believe, can screw you over big time. And on Workshop, you can see, I think increasing base speed would be a very good minor buff. Like, I think that would at least help Et be a little more consistent. If the early game is not going to be strong, the least it could do is be a little more consistent. Like, let's just send a couple yellow balloons, right? See how a lot of these, like, they just kind of whiff sometimes? Maybe this isn't the best example for a map. Obviously, like, it's not the prime example. Pink balloons. It really depends on where, like, Et's placed in the map, right? But yeah, I think a base speed buff would be really nice. It'd be a good change. I feel like the community, they'd thank us for this one. Most people probably wouldn't care, but anyone that's ever tried to use Et on Ravine would be like, oh, finally. I just think it'd be nice, a nice small thing for Et that I don't think breaks him as a character. If you still think he's overtuned, hey, maybe he is, but like at least this one buff makes his early game less RNG. I think that's the main thing. Because it is RNG. Specifically, I do remember Ravine. I think it was round 18. It might have been like a different round that wasn't 18, but I thought it was 18. I just remember dying. There was a couple other rounds, actually, too. And I know it's like, oh, you can't balance the whole game around Ravine. I know that, but prime example is Ravine Chimps just leaking like one balloon because Et just can't hit it. His high-tier Chimps usage to indicate he's still high-tier. That's fair. I think having no RNG for like random Etienne shenanigans would be nice, though. And that's fine. Some heroes, and I'm sure you'd agree with this, as Mr. Funny Balance Man, some heroes are just objectively better in certain modes. Ezili is just objectively better in ABR than normal, right? And I feel like Et is good, and that's fine. I think Psy probably has higher usage, and if Psy doesn't have higher usage in Expert Chimps, then this community has failed us. Because in theory, when played perfectly, Psy has the most utility in the kit, when used optimally. Even if Et's still good, I feel like just not dying to RNG is a good thing for the players. That's the most frustrating way to lose, is because, oh, my Etienne was hugging the right side of the map, therefore I lose to round 18 because, yep, you know? I think Psy is doing really good. I thought the curve was weird, but I get the curve. Psy on a medium curve would actually break the entire game, and I hate to admit it, but you're right. Invisible radius around Etienne that made drones set up earlier. That'd be kind of nice, honestly. Yeah, like an invisible, like a minor range increase, but where the drones see but can't shoot kind of deal. I feel like that could help. Like the drone's like, oh, like it has a second radius that's hidden, that's like 50% larger, and it knows where the incoming balloons are going to be, so it preps itself but doesn't fire until it's in radius. That would also be kind of cool, but that sounds like that was one of your ideas, and the coding team's like, it's too much effort, right? And that's what they told you probably. It seems like too much work, and they didn't. Double HP, yeah, exactly. Heroes are not always built equal, but none of us are built equal. Some of us are just better. I can probably lift more than half of you guys, or most of you guys, but you could easily outrun me. We're built differently, not necessarily better. Teleporting drones, that'll never happen, but it'd be so nice, but it won't happen. It'll never happen. Alright, chat, what's the next one on the list? I guess we'll call this just failed. That's what this will sit under. Big fail. I'm going to call this specifically mobile A&D fail. Yeah, alright. Drones spawn airstrikes. That sounds like someone's, like, modded content where, like, hey, what if Etienne just had FS? Alright. Who else is here, chat, that hasn't done their map yet? That did sign up for one. Wait, Ryan's here, right? Wait, was Ryan ever here today? Am I dumb? Awesome 20. I did not catch your message there before. I'm sorry. What's up, homie? What's up? Whack, have you not done your map yet? Wait. What did you... Oh, Dark Castle! Ooh! My favorite map. And you just want to use... Yeah. Alright. Oh, beauty. Alright, Whack, let's run it. What if Izili just wins chimps? Perfect balance change. I agree. Izili should just win instantly. Hits level 10, the game just says you win. And it does like the solitaire, like cards flying around the screen thing. Perfect. The secret ending. You get rewarded for using Izili that one time. Double P-Spike? Yeah, I'm down. I'm trying to think of how we afford into that. There's a lot you can do on this map. There's a lot you can do here. Honestly. Alright. Down to Clown. The old saying goes. Let's run it. Double P-Spike is generally a terrible idea, and that's why I love it. With full downdraft stall. Smart. Downdraft, last sniper, like topside bushes. 3 P-Spike. Alright, that's... I would love to get a map for 3 P-Spike. I don't think Dark Castle is that map, though. That won't work. Yeah, I think there's... That is barely afforded by 100, isn't it? You'd need to have, like, Soda on logs for that to work. I think that's... Okay, we can't afford that anymore. Kappa. You can afford 3 P-Spike if you were on logs with Soda Start, chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. That is the only acceptable time that you can ever afford 3 P-Spike, right? Someone math this for me. Someone math this one out. Please. Please, please, please. Alright, Wank, let me DM you that code. P-Spike is like 40k each. You can afford that in co-op chimps, can't you? By like... If the other defense is like literally less than 30k? Hey, what's their total cash in chimps? Chat, I should know these things. You guys know I don't know these things. You guys know I'm dumb and forget all of this. 177k. So you can just barely not afford a 4th P-Spike. That's so unfortunate. You can do Soda into 3 P-Spikes. Easy. Super free. 3 P-Spikes is about 13k. Leaves 13k remaining. There you go. Easy. Abuse cash bug. Is there a cash bug in the game that's still relevant? Alright, here, Whack, let me, before I forget, there we go, let me DM you the code. There you go. Alright, let's run it. Not 13,130. 3 Spikes is 130k, about. Wait, I think you said it was like 40k. It's about 40k. Can you afford 4 of them or no? I almost need to find this out before I quit this game. If you start with just Soda, because it's Soda, it's lazy, we know it 2TCs very well with P-Spike, sure. If you would... Actually, Soda with P-Spike might not work. I'm trying to think about this, chat. So here's the problem with Soda P-Spike in particular. You can't really put levels into Soda, because normally if you did that, you would put levels into Soda, but you don't. It probably does work, maybe. You can still put some levels into Soda with that, I think. I don't think you can afford 4, though, but I think 3 is doable. Stuff like GZ Tech Tear for FS on regrows gives extra cash. Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably very difficult to farm properly, though, but probably doable. Wait, Wack, you joining there or what? Are you trying to buy an emote? I don't know. You pick. You decide. Alright. I'm so sad. I just noticed the reactor, like, banner. If only we had an angry reactor banner. That'd be funny. That'd be cute. But no, we got the iconic one. Alright, there we go. Let's run it. Goody boop. We shrunk the dupe. Okay. Churchill P-Spike. I mean, that works in co-op, doesn't it? You can literally spank start. Can that build into Churchill, though? You brought a Zilly for the meme? That's fair. 6 P-Spike. Okay. 8 Crossbow Master Chimps. Easy. Actually, that doesn't work with... Yeah, Monkey Knowledge. Sure. impoppable, but we play it like chimps. No cash. Alright, do I normally do dart sub on this? It's been forever. Though, oh, we can open start here, can't we? Wait. We're just to open start? You can totally afford 4P spike? Spec start? Wait, okay, hold on a minute. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about spec start. Let's just do open start. Azili start is the funniest way to die to round 6 on every map except for 3 of them, I believe. Someone fact check me on that, but there are 3 Azili starting maps, correct me if I'm wrong, and only 3 of them. That might be more than that, but there's very few. It doesn't build into, like, anything, generally. Okay, that's probably good for Oben. It does start here, right? Yeah, Oben's fine here. Oben totally beats... Actually, Oben might not solo round 6. No, we're good. Yeah, Oben's clutching it. I have auto start on. You have auto start on. That scares me. I don't know how far Oben solos here. Can we build into a factory straight out of Oben? It's a bad idea, but can we do it? If we can't, you better buy a ninja real quick. What's up, Charlie? How's it going, homie? Good to see you. Izzy starts what, isn't what bring your... Ice start. Yeah, I was trying to get through your grammar there. Gotcha. Why is Oben so far... I don't know. I gotta fit a ninja and maybe a savvy behind this. Why? You almost got paralyzed today. Weird flex, but okay. I gotta ask, why did you almost get paralyzed today? I do have questions. Why say... Listen, I'm a simple man. I like my Oben Ninja Alex Savvy P-Spike, and then we can double P-Spike. You went to dunk in the basketball game, it landed in your back. Oh, yikes. That sounds bad. Oben, please. Oh, I'm so scared about, like, Oben's, like, targeting, just killing us here. Whew! Alright, that's a spice... Hello? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? Why is your panic reaction, I need this ninja right here where it barely sees the... We could have just restarted. Worst case scenario, we would just go again, you know, right? Alright, I'm putting $16 into Oben. I don't know what you're going to do with this. You could turn this into a Sabo, I suppose, to buy time later, and that's it. Because this... Hits 1 red balloon and does nothing. There's no way you panic placed this. I refuse to believe that. You definitely spaced this. You were definitely waiting for this. There's no shot you weren't. I would not believe that this was panicked. Just literally perfectly hits a balloon. We run it back? Yeah, let's run it back, because this is... Here, let's just fast forward until we die. That's... You can't restart in co-op, which I guess I get it. Let's just... We should die eventually, right? Round 10 should kill us. As long as we don't do anything. Oh, man. I just can't believe your panic reaction was like, let me not place this beside Oben. Let me place it, like, off the map. Oh, shoot. This doesn't die. Okay, hold on. Hero levels OP. True. It was just Brams. 11 kills us. 12 definitely kills us. 12 kills us, right? Please. 12 kill. 15 chat. Okay, there's no way we live 15. There's no shot this lives 15. Ninja's too clutch, this is true. 15 should kill us if 14 doesn't. Oben OP. I mean, this is why Oben's gotten nerfed to not actually start. Because everyone's like, oh, Oben was so... I think Oben should just be 650. There we go, 14 kills with the yellows. Perfect. There we go. That's better. This is why Oben got a price nerf. Yeah, because Oben's not allowed to start and have fun. So instead, we had Oben be literally considered, I believe, the worst hero in the game by everyone except for me. For how long, chat? Very long time, if I remember correctly here. I feel like Oben more left slightly better. I don't know if I'm wrong in this, but Oben left actually targets a little sooner and gets a little more value. With maybe worse snipes. I'll find out. Yeah, fools. Oben start was overpowered, and then we had bottom tier, literal dog water Oben for years. Oben's decent now. I think Oben's finally in a better spot. It just took, like, forever. Was Adora buff? What Adora buffs? What buffs? Sorry, I'm trying to remember what Adora buffs were, because I don't think they did anything. Poor P-Spike chimps when. Maybe someday when I return, you guys will have to tempt me with logs, but it's 4 P-Spike. Does this beat 7 this time? Was it 8? Was it 8 that it barely soloed, or was that 7 it barely soloed last time? Can't remember. It was late game buffs to sack. Oh, those don't matter. Those... Adora just... I don't know. Adora just scales so poorly. Elites just hate Oben and Adora. I love Oben. I hate Adora. Well, actually, I like using Adora. Adora's just not good. It's one of those things I'm like, Adora's fun but not good, and that's usually good enough for me. Like, fun but bad is... If y'all saw what I played by looking at the tier list in Pokemon Unite, you would understand my love of bad plus fun combo. I played Garchomp as an F tier, and I played Decidueye as an F tier. I see something as F tier, and I'm like, I'm clicking. I think I die here. Okay, we die here. We die 9. We do not afford P-Spike out of this. We could probably just buy a base Ninja. We can even do Oben Dart technically into P-Spike or into Spac, but Oben's not really good to solo into Spac. Spike Start? That's such a bad idea, but alright. For the funny. See why this doesn't work, but, you know, whatever. You know. Why not? Sure. Good way to throw. Alright. Perfect. This could never fail. This could never lose, chat. Isn't this better when it's more in the parapets? A little closer, or am I dumb? Alright, how are we going to supplement this so we don't die to round 10? That's the real question. You can't buy upgrades with it, you have to buy another tower. That's the problem with Spac Start, chat. This is just like, technically screwing us out of Hero XP. I'm sure you could do Dark Cat. This map's definitely been done hero-less. There's no way Subcom can't do that. Can I buy a Ninja here, maybe? I want to just buy Oben, but I don't know if we afford that. Spike Dart, new co-op chimps meta. I'm impressed. Oh, then we die. Alright, can we just Oben Start into Ninja into Spac? It'll just be safer, and it'll get us Oben levels a little sooner, which just gives us more value. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Then we can buy Spike. Nice to follow their lyrics, and welcome, welcome. Everyone used to... that's because, like, Adora's just not that good. Adora, like, looks super good, but just scales... Where most heroes generally kind of scale, like, you get a little bit of a curve. Adora's kind of just, like... And then just like, whoop, and then that's it, and then you peak, and that's it. I don't know. Her scaling is just very linear, which I feel like a lot of them aren't linear because you get like really good... A lot of the support ones, like with buffs such as Pat buff, you get a tower that scales and then a buff that scales, and you get like super value out of that. Isn't sub better? For start? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I don't know if we would have afforded 1-0 Spec. I think we would have died for that. I still think we would have generally died there. Do you want to play Ninja? I mean, even Dart technically gets... Dart might not work. Or Sub. I guess we could do Sub. The problem is we can't use Spike for... We do need other towers. We can't strictly have our P-Spikes do all the damage. That's not how this game works. Everyone knows that. Spac requires stall, and you need some base level of damage. Alright, we can fast forward this now, right? We can just buy into Ninja for a little bit and then buy Spac. Her and Owen just always have been right at the top of the most popular... Highest popularity. That makes sense, though, because new players see Adora and they're like, oh, that seems so overpowered. They're wrong, but, like, it's the same reason, like, everyone thinks Archmage is overpowered as a new player, because it looks good. It just isn't necessarily great, is all, you know? Okay, you got the game today and had to hit the 11-hour grind. Honestly, what hero do you buy first? Quincy's the best hero in the game. That's sometimes true. Whoever looks fun. Who's the strongest? Well, that is very relative. Oben's better. He got buffed. He's okay. Adora's not the best, but seems great on paper. I would say Pat is very good. Striker's good, but locks you into one strat, which I think is not super fun as a new player. Strictly having one strategy that's viable. Pat is super good. Pat has a buff, which just adds layers, but you have to understand some of the underlying mechanics, such as, like, once you understand that more projectiles means Alk buff gives more value, Pat buff gives more value. Pat's super good. I'd say Sai. Sai is very strong. With no Alk, no real knowledge of how support works and what towers work. Sai is very good. Yeah, I would recommend Sai. Azili. Azili's hard to use. Don't recommend new people to run Azili. That's just setting them up for failure. You have to really... Azili isn't awful, but Azili doesn't work well if you don't know what you're doing. That's the problem with Azili. Adora the Stim's good for a little bit, but it... Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm playing this game... Okay, is there a reason we're in slow mode here? A little confused, whack. Azili's okay. Azili's not great. Don't listen to Cinnamon. Azili's honestly probably one of the worst you could tell a new player, because Azili's not even good. Azili's good late game, not early game. And you're reliant on ability, and you have to know what you're doing. Do I upgrade? Yeah, you should probably just upgrade the ninja. Like, Cinnamon, it's not that you can't. I think Azili's fun to use. But someone's like, what's the strongest hero? Again, the strongest hero is relative to, like, your skill level and knowledge. Not even skill, your game knowledge. But Azili is more difficult to use. What am I going to be doing on Tuesdays other than this from here on out? For a little bit, we're going to play Legends Arceus, which I was joking makes me a full Pokemon streamer at this point, temporarily. The game looks hype. I don't know how much content's in it, but it seems kind of fun. That's what's going to replace Tuesdays for a little bit. Should Adora get +1 damage instead of projectiles at some point early on, like level 6 or 8? I'd say yeah. Adora is so good when you're not playing chimps. So I guess Adora is not terrible. I feel like the problem with Adora is the fact that you only have one buffing capability in the game. The problem with Adora is that functionally, you're like... Adora is a one-track hero who has no depth. That is the most truthful thing I could say about Adora. Adora has 0 depth, chat. We're gonna need Alk. I'm dumb. Alk buff. What am I saying? Bro, we got Omen. What am I talking about? Adora just does one thing. Like, so Omen's got a little bit of damage, has some utility in the abilities and buffs other towers. Quincy technically doesn't buff anything, but Quincy's got, like, spicy ability play. Quincy doesn't have a lot of depth either, but... I don't know. Quincy's a starter hero and just kind of feels right. Quincy at least you can start with. That's why you accept the fact that Quincy doesn't have that much depth, but... I don't know. Adora just kind of feels like a... worse Quincy. Worse Quincy. I'm going to say worse Quincy. Quincy's... 2TCs don't honestly mean like you're the best character in the game. Like, Sai has 0 2TCs, but Sai's arguably the best hero in the game right now. Right? For a good example on that one. Also, we actually... Here, I'm going to give you cash for that SPAC right now. Technically, I feel like you should buy into Smalls before, but we'll get like a 204 SPAC down ASAP. You should probably buy that sooner rather than later, they're whack. Because the sooner you get it, the more value you get, right? Yeah, okay. Cash for... How far Deadly's off? Oh, quite a bit. Because again, the sooner we buy this, the sooner we get value from it. And it'll start building for 40. Azili's awful in APOP and half cash. Yeah. Azili's good for ABR, good for double HP Moabs. Usable in chimps, but again, it's not that you can make any hero work. You can make Ben work in chimps technically, map dependent. If you want to argue what hero can clear the most maps in this game, I believe that would probably go to Sai. I genuinely believe Sai is usable in the most chimps maps in this game. I know technically you can do hero lists, but chat, like, how many people have done hero lists? You can't expect like 99% of this community to be able to do hero lists. That's just not realistic. Most people are not going to play this game hero list, and that's just a fact, right? So it's not super relevant, but you could argue that most players could beat just about every map with Sai. I do not think hero list Ravine has been done. Correct me if I'm wrong. Muddles has been done. Is it Bloodles hasn't? Can't remember this one. Do we have Deadly Spikes yet? We're close. There we go. That's it. We should probably just be upgrading to Jitsu and maybe... This is going to be really close. This is the problem with top-loading SPAC. I'm down to do it for the culture, but this is why sometimes I want Spalls as well. Bloodles has been done. Heroless Ravine has been done. That one's impressive, actually. A border for Heroless. Oh, God, no. Oh, if that only went up until Advanced, I feel like I'd be okay with it. Honestly, some Advanced maps sound worse Heroless than others. Like, Pat's Pond No Hero just sounds awful. Booth sits there and thinks, oh, yeah, Heroeless Pat's Pond. Yikes. That sounds like no fun. Spiffy Diddle Experts. I know it's not. It's not that it's not doable, but most people will never realistically achieve that goal in chimps. Alk or Spac. I don't know if it's actually better than just Alk buffing our Jitsu, but at this point, screw it. It'll help with more. You want to give me cash for that? I'll Bark Brew it. That'll keep us alive for like 40. And Cerams. I feel like not buying into this Jitsu is just setting us up for death. I think my dog wants out, chat. She's up and she's... Look at that pupper. She's barking at me. She's just staring at me. Like she wants something. I don't know what she wants, but it's something. She's just kind of staring at me, chat. He's such a sleepy looking dog. What the heck? Pupper. Gotta get the pupper in there. Alright. Brick Brew. I'm close. Am I gonna buy Brick Brew? Wait. You wanna give me cash for Brick Brew? I need a little more than that. I need 1350. A little more than that. End of round should have me, but I'd rather buy it sooner rather than later. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's our cash. I'll give you cash back for that. Counts wouldn't hurt here. It's up to you, though, but it probably wouldn't hurt. Your PFP's a P-Spike? Is it? I didn't even know that. Oh, there you go. Now, right. Let's see if this dies to 40. I have a feeling this doesn't actually set up enough spikes to beat 40, because we have no stall yet. Spike Mines got another buff. Did they? What got buffed in Spines? That Bram did not get max value. Oh, that's so cursed. Ah, see, this does die. See, this is why... Okay. This is why we never listen to Amphi ever. Your list is going to be dominated with P-Spike? Oh, of course. Good job, Oben. Alright, this is literally... I don't think that Bram threw the game or anything. This is just Amphi saying by Spac first. That's just throwing. So Jitsu... Yeah, no. There's no reason to not buy Jitsu first ever. I was, like, pretty sure Amphi was going to get us killed, but I was, like, actually curious if it would hold, and I'm like, no, it doesn't hold, chat. Definitely doesn't hold. I gotta let my dog out. She's just barking at me. She looks like she's ready to leave. She's been here all stream, just sleeping, chat. You didn't say deadly spikes? Okay. Yeah. Give you cash for that. I can't tell what my dog wants, chat. She's just vibing. She just being a dog. Alright. That's why you said Alk. 203... See, subs actually... Okay, if we're not using Jitsu, then there's... Jitsu gets a little more value out of... 203... Okay, yeah, 203 subs is super good, but wouldn't that kind of defeat the purpose? Why would we even run Open then? Wouldn't we just be better off with Sai? You need the blank border on which map? Forking over money for Jitsu? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Right, there goes the pupper. There she go. When you buy Deadly... Oh, yeah, Deadly stops you from... Yeah, absolutely, that's true. Oh, we can just start this. This starts easily. For GM with that, sub is a better save-up. Is it? Maybe, I guess. In my head, I'm just like, the fact that you can get... It's probably a better save-up. That's probably true, actually. I just think of the fact that you get a little extra value from the level 11 Oben later. I guess that doesn't add as much to it, but... What about Oben with a 420 Jitsu for extra stalling power? Okay, I've actually learned my lesson on this one, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Distraction on a Jitsu is still not very good. It's very RNG and inconsistent. I was doing a long time ago. I had the quirky idea after Glorm got buffed, or Gluestorm, to do a... I was doing Grandmaster Glorm as a 2TC. It was spicy. It was muy caliente even, but it was not good. I learned quickly that distraction was the right play. I had to have distraction counter espionage, but it also just didn't work. Perma bacon spike. Oh, I see. There's a thing in Twitch, you can change it, but you can only do it every so many days or whatever. Alright, we can still buy this spec this time, but yeah, definitely gotta buy better stuff. I'll just do this the way I know it. If you're down for Savvy, we can run Savvy. You can skip Savvy. I like having the Savvy as a 63 killer and then onwards. I think you can still Savvy into the little Peace Spike, no problem, right? Shouldn't be a problem. We just buy, like, stalling support and we're golden. Then a downdraft. Yeah, there should be plenty of cash for that, right? Double Village Savvy. What's the total on Double Village Savvy? I've never actually calced this out, but it should be cheaper than a Peace Spike still. This is only 20. This is like 19k post Double Vill. Vill is like the, what, 2k each, 2k for 24. This is like 35, 27.50. Sabo? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I need to give you cash. I need to Bram. I'm looking at things for too long. You want to buy a double shot there? Yeah, there you go. Cool. 205. Honestly, I always believed 025 is better with Alk buff, but Fortified said 205 is better, and it is technically worse on the 204 than an 024 with Alk buff. But 205 is the same or like better. Plus, you have guaranteed lead all the time, which is kind of a better deal, in my humble opinion. So we can probably Burk Brew this now. Makes me feel safer when we can Burk Brew a Ninja earlier. I prefer doing that before buying Jitsu. This is Chimps, yeah. This map's not even that difficult, but like we're making it look awful the way we're playing it. Why is Distraction so low chance? That's what I'm saying. I think the problem with any variant of Grandmaster is it always is under the complete and a total assumption that you are always Shinobi spamming around it. And that's my problem with GM. Sometimes I wish that GM, maybe if it had better distraction odds, but like there was something around like Shinobi's decreasing. Like as your attack speed goes up, your chances drop. So you have like a better cross path when it's solo versus a better Shinobi cross path, which will always be the 4-1 4-2 with Seeking. Same chance it was in 5 and it was busted there. That's pretty much it. That's crazy. It was busted in 5. It seems so mediocre here. Personally. Alright, now we just buy Jitsu. This is lazy, but if you're going to run Peace Spike, why would you run something difficult? We're not here to make Chimps difficult for ourselves in co-op. We're going to make it simple. And Jitsu is very stupid simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it stupid, simple. That was the saying of my one of my old teachers. Yeah, he was an interesting character. Jitsu funny, exactly. 520 P spikes. Wait, 520 spikes. Well, yeah. Smines are good. They're just the problem with Smines is not they're not good. It's they're expensive. You can never afford them. You can afford them like late game in regular modes with farms, obviously, but. BTD5 Jitsu was a 4-1-1 Jitsu. That's true, you did have Seeking. I feel like Distraction, losing Seeking is such a bad detriment on a GM. That's why I wish it had slightly higher Distraction odds. A Jitsu Seeking doesn't seem terrible for what it is. It's definitely worse than just having Seeking, but GM gets the privilege, or lack thereof, of just being very whelming, to say the least. It's just very whelming. Alright, I want to buy into Spec. Is busted due to the combo BT5 is logical to split them up. That's fair. No, I don't disagree with that in the slightest. No, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, I thought I bought my upgrade. I did buy my upgrade. The game couldn't tell if I did, and I couldn't tell if I did. I feel like the problem is, like, you can't make every crosspath viable all the time, but some towers, you don't crosspath certain ways ever. It's just a fact. Since attack speeds are multiplicative, I would imagine 025 got to be better for overclock, but you can't use Ice Cheese to catch 40 cerams. Maybe. Be good here. Should be fine here, right? No, we're not fine here. Why are we not fine here? What kills us on 40? This should work. Is it Jungurums? We don't have Jungurums. That's it. We should maybe do Spalls into this before that. That's on me. This should work fine. Why doesn't this work? Weird. We could just do Sub instead, I suppose. There's no real reason to... Why doesn't that work? I feel like that should win consistently. I'm not actually quite sure why. Did you have Calts or no? Wait. Do we buy Calts? Or did we not buy calcs? I wasn't paying attention to that. Did we have calcs? So we need calcs there. I don't know if we had them. Oh, you did buy calcs? Oh, why did we die there then? I feel like a 203 spec should hold. Maybe not without Alk buff. Maybe we need a Burk Brew on this. Oh, I think you need a Burk Brew on the spec as well as the Ninja. Yeah, it was 401. No, it was 300 Alk. Unless we got scammed somewhere along the line that was a Burk Brew. That should dominate. Yeah. Did we just die to, like, Alk buff RNG timing? Now we find out you can just spam O3O to imitate the effect, and GM can be bottom path. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Yeah, that's true. If you Shinobi spam... there's no good anything from... Mid-cross-path GM is just so bad. Throw in Jitsu with 2-0 Alk is all you need with Oben. That's why I'm not sure why we died there. I didn't have Brams on cooldown, but it should not have mattered. Double Brams. I had one Bram down that was, like, maybe not full, but I'm not sure why we died there. I'm really not sure how we died that. I'm not gonna lie. We could just buy... Yeah, we could just do sub. Screw it. Maybe put it top side, not bottom. Since that Alk buff could be used for something else as well later. I'm just not... It seems weird. Unless our Burk Brew got undone and I didn't see that happen, I don't know why we didn't win that. Maybe... No, I don't know what... Was it AMD was on Oben and Alk buff was... Obviously, Alk buff's always targeting the Jitsu. Maybe it was Acid Mix Dip was on Oben and not... Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's where I placed my Alk. Did I get the 300 Alk before the 40 Ninja? Yeah. Yeah, I did. So I think we just died to Alk RNG timing. I know you can alleviate that. I just didn't think there was a world in which we ever died to 40 there, to be honest. Jitsu really can help stack Brambles, I guess. Check the VOD. What was going on there? What was fishy? Did we not have Burk Brew? Why did we die there, Amphi? All the long life spikes disappeared? Wait, at the start of the 40 they just died? For some reason? Is that that's a co-op thing. That's gotta be a co-op lag thing. Actually, the long life spikes just died, so we had no spikes in the back? That's... They didn't carry over? They just actually... Are you sure they just actually died there? Is spikes... Wait, are they bugged in co-op? Did we actually just desync and lose all our... AMD and Open super bad for MOA, but okay for Cerams? That's true. They don't save, a resync will delete them? We gotta fix this. I've complained about this before for chimps. If you play a gold border or any map, and you come back into the map, and your T3, T4 spikes get deleted. And I get why we can't, because you can have, like, infinite, like, T3, T4 spikes. That's kind of bad, though. I honestly... Oh, boy. Oh, you're back. I was about to ride this out as a single-player experience, though I'm sure you know that by now. I want to upgrade your sub. I think you're in the game. Oh, it's so laggy now. We need to... That needs to be fixed. Like, a resync should not kill your spike pile. Oh, it's so dumb. That's such a co-op way to lose, too. It's an exclusively co-op way to lose. Co-op bad. Co-op bad. This is laggy, too. Get the potato Wi-Fi whack. I see it, I see it. Are you on a mobile device? Wait, I gotta ask, because I feel like you are on mobile. Maybe you're just bad internet, which is, I guess, acceptable. It's co-op. I can't expect a smooth experience in co-op, obviously, but... You can't just give people free reign to have safe internet crap as they make it the problem where their devices can't handle it. I'm not saying... I'm saying, like, there should be, like, a limit. Like, one T4 spike gets saved exclusively. Maybe it can, like, save it, like, locally, so it's on each individual's device. So, theoretically, 4 people have, like, a T4 spike in co-op. Then, 1 gets saved on each or something like that, right? Maybe. This is what I've been saying since day one. I just feel like you need to save one T4 or T3 spike. If you place another one, it no longer saves. That's acceptable. But, like, there's no value in having multiples anyways. I've just always felt that way. I died in Workshop one time because I menued out, lost my spikes, and I was like, oh, shoot. What's the gold border? It's the final Tuesday balloon stream. Yep. It's the final one. I'll play this game every update, though. Don't worry. It's not like I'll never play it, but I've kind of come to an end with what I can do with this game. I know there's a little more co-op I could play. And I was making the joke that I like having my unfinished business. I need Bram for 24. Don't I? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright, trip guns. $24. Okay. Since we don't have any camo. I could just place like an 002 dart for camo technically, but camo. I'm good for camo, don't you worry. I'm dumb, but I was not born yesterday, probably. I at least know what I'm doing for that one. I do not want this to ever hit Oban here. Like, ever. I know this won't hit leads on the track, but it shouldn't matter because we have Oban as well. Like, I feel like just a little extra lead popping doesn't hurt, though. And then 33, we'll just buy, like, a camo dart. I feel like Hereish is decent. Buy our AMD there. Buy a camo dart. I need to make sure this still hits the main part of the path here, which it should, just a little less, probably. Alright, a little bit of co-op lag. Expected here and there, you know? You'll ask about what? About getting, like, specifically, like, one T3 or one T4 dart to hold the spikes? I've been asking for this for a while. It's not like this is the first time I've ever said, hey, what about this? I feel like that's the only thing we could use for, like, spike buffs that actually matter, is, like, saving one T3 or saving one T4 bottom path spike factory. Not something I recall. I've actually mentioned this before. I was malding about losing on Workshop. It was a while ago, to be fair, but I promise I've complained about this before. Maybe you weren't in the stream, but I could have sworn you were. Alright, you could probably just buy your spec, and I can just buy my Burke Brew, right? That's the only change I think bottom path spike could use for a buff that is fair, I think. I think it's fair to not lose all of your spikes instantly, but only for one spec, because I get why that would break the game. You told me this before. You're like, if you could just save like 20 like T3 specs everywhere on the map, it's gonna ruin everything, and I get that. Yo, Wack, you wanna buy your spectry there, or you alive? Oh, no AP? I don't think we need AP, we just need trip guns into spec. AP's okay, but it's more pierce. I don't know. I don't really know what the point of getting it is. I should probably buy cross-pathing in my Alchemist Man, though. I'm gonna buy cross-pathing in this bad boy. A little more Alc up time, doesn't hurt. B to D7. There's always a chance there will be a B to D7, but we never really know, right? There is a chance, yeah, there's absolutely always a chance of that happening, but there's no real guarantee that we ever see another B to D game, right? There will probably always be B to D spin-offs, Bloons spin-offs. Technically, this is a spin-off title. Let that sink in. Isn't that funny, chat? This is the spin-off title. It is. You could argue Bloons Pop is less of a spin-off than this game is. Was that about no AP? How is short map relevant for that? Wait, what? Wait, why are we talking about short map? Yeah, I mean, it is a short map, but it's a very short map, functionally, but what about it? What are you saying? What's the importance of it being a short map here, though? This one close. Just leave this one smart. Isn't it the same? I'm just worried about close starting and, like, throwing this up. Co-op Spectre sometimes just plays spikes, like, on a non-usable spot, which is weird. Bloons, I don't think they're going to make a Bloons Monkey City 2. I think that's kind of steeped in the rich depths of mobile gaming that we are leaving in the past. I'm not saying BMC 2's, or, like, not possible and that BMC's bad, but it's got so many kind of BMC has so many outdated, next round scary. This is true. We could probably just... we could do something. I have one Bram down. We could probably buy a Burke Brew on this bad boy. That doesn't retroactively alch all spikes, does it? I always forget how this works. Just buy AP? Actually, yeah, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I don't think we should need AP Dart here. We shouldn't. But, yeah, screw it. I feel like there's... It shouldn't be required. Yeah, Spat got 7 pops. We probably would have lived or died to one red balloon without that spec. 203, 300 Alk won't completely solo with small support. It will for the Sarams. Yeah, exactly. And having that Bramble there is also good, of course. Now we can build into spec, no problem here. Basically, we just need to have something for 63. In the past, I've done the classic, you know, Savvy for 63, but we don't have to do that. It's just an option. Auto start? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll turn that on. Good glue would be free. But what glue? I just had a wonderfully horrible idea. And it kills 63, and it helps. It helps. And that's Liquefier. A BMC2 just for the personal play, but there are two problems. One, you don't own the rights to that IP. And that's it. I don't know the other problem. Savvy. Savvy. Sun Avatar. Schmonkey. Super Monkey. This bad boy. Sorry, so I always talk about chat. If I make any video, I need to make like a Bloons player terminology video. Because a lot of us do this a lot of the time. We'll all have our terminology that not everyone knows, but some people do. 110 glue makes 40 free. Oh, that is true. Absolutely. Yeah. You can just glue the Sarams for like a millisecond, and then you absolutely win because of that. True. Glue soak. Big deal. You don't know how to code. Oh, yes. Those are two very massive problems with this idea of yours. Honestly, I kind of just want to buy a Super Monkey here. This Alk buff won't hit the Super Monkey much, but it will sometimes. Technically, you could... Hold on, Brams. 49, please. I should probably buy Stronger Stem here. You could just buy Subcom for 63. It's cheaper than a Savvy at this point. Does this P-Spike save? Oh, no shot. I don't think we don't buy that by 63. We don't have to buy a Savvy here necessarily, but I'm going to buff a little more on this sub. I'm a little worried about this one. There's a couple options here. Really tempted to just put AMD on this bad boy. You forgore some terms. That's okay. It'd be like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's still the option of buying a Savvy by 63, right? Technically, that's a lot easier if you don't buy AP darts, but, Which cash? We have the option of subcom, like I said. Dark Knight would... You know what? Dark Knight's cheap and definitely doable. I kind of like that idea. I like the idea of a DK here. My placement's going to be a little screwy, and that's definitely on me. This placement's kind of yikes. Want to give me cash for a Dark Knight? I like that. We might still need Ice for specifically 63 with a DK, but we have level 11 open in a second, so you get pretty good value out of a 203. I think we just leave it on first. I feel like we don't need it strong necessarily. I don't think we're good for 63, right? That's our only problem round. I'm going to put trees further back. This is a massive change for open on this map. You can put these trees all the way back as far as you can go, which is great. A very good thing to have. Alright, our Camelot around 60 should be free. This Alk buff's 420, which, it doesn't Alk buff two of these great, but it does enough. What do we need for 63? YOLO P-Spike? I don't think we 63 hold here. Why back and not front? On what? On which tower? Which one are you talking about? You've never used Open Pierce with DK? I feel like it's kind of right now. Look at round 60. I know like AP's getting value there too, but still, it didn't even really get to Open there, which is kind of funny. 60 with the Stim Dark Knight's pretty free. We don't have a proper Stim Dark Knight, so for that alone, I might just do like an 0-1 suit bottom and top side. I know that kind of wastes a little bit of... I can just do this here too, to be fair. I'm gonna buy this. Just, again, a little bit of safety. Makes me feel a little safer for 63. I think we're fine, but... Just buys a little bit of time. sometimes all that little bit of time adds up. Dark Knight or Donkey Kong? Yes, and true. Which one? Yes. That's it. That is your answer. Trees do a lot of work here, and the fun thing about having trees consistently reset, we could have fresh trees if we wanted. There's $2 in there, but hey, man, a penny saved is a penny earned? Why is open tree in the front? Wait, sorry, are you saying why is it? Oh, why open tree in the back, not in the front? So if you're in chimps mode, you don't actually really gain money from this. You just get your money back. Open trees, I use it in the same way as a P-Spike. It's my defender for the back. You don't want to... Honestly, open trees, if you're using it in the front, you don't have anything to gain from that. I know it'll get pops, but so will this Dark Knight. So it's kind of my backup emergency defense. That's how I use it. Yeah, in chimps it doesn't earn any cash, so this is functionally just used as an emergency backup for rounds like 63 and nothing else. So was this... This is yours, right? We can just P-Spike hold off this. I keep forgetting... we can probably fast forward. I think we're just good for a little bit. 76 might be a little questionable. If it doesn't sack like P-Spike... What I'm saying is, do we need this? No, it's just it's like a backup. It's an emergency. Like rounds like 63 where our tower's starting to get pressed a little bit badly to the back. Because my Dark Knight placement is not optimal, by the way. This should be exactly where this village is, and we're not going to talk about it. I mean, we could, but I'm not going to. 101 Ice, honestly, kind of good. I feel like the 012 does the same job for me, though. Dark Knight can focus those as well, which doesn't hurt. So what now? We just build a B-Spike out of this, I'm certain. Not a problem for that at all. Open can lose money? I thought Open went net neutral, but you're right. I think Open technically can lose a few dollars, but it's nothing crazy, if I remember correctly. Only problem with this is a little bit of an anti-stall, because we're not... We'll buy downdraft later. We'll get value out of this. No continues, no... I just saying what chimps is it? No continues, hearts, income, monkey knowledge, power, selling. Yes. That is what the acronym of chimps does stand for. Indeed. Oh, this open tree actually had nothing, which is, I guess, not too surprising to me. That kind of makes sense. Mob shove DDTs. Ah! That's cute. Imagine if that actually did anything in this game. Crazy. It doesn't, but imagine if it did. Whoop. That just... Oh, wow, that kills your spike pile. Oh, this is so bad until P-Spike. I mean, it's not our main defense, so it's fine. A Savvy with Alec buff technically just a little bit stronger here, more consistent, but oh man, that's so stupid. You get one frame of desync and everyone's specs just die instantly. That's so dumb. Can Open also not gain a bit of money? I don't... Maybe. Yeah, there's a chance Open could technically earn you, like, a few dollars. Nothing crazy, though. P-Spike into Sabo. I don't think Sabo gives us really anything to late game. It doesn't stall very well. I think we have more value in Downdraft. Downdraft to push back Cerams out of ice and stuff like that. I believe Downdraft in trees works especially well, because it can't hit through the trees, but it might be able to Downdraft through trees. This game's really jank sometimes. I don't know how jank Downdraft is compared to some other towers. Probably fairly jank, though. Kinda just want to buy this level. No reason. Haters gonna hate. $77 wasted. P-Spike short by $77. Believers in shambles. Owen just gives you the same money, but if you don't collect more than 10 balloons, you get scammed and lose from trees. So you always have to fill trees a little. Oh, interesting. Oh, didn't know that. It makes sense, I guess. That's a fun fact for me, though, because I did not know that in the slightest. All right, 3240. P-Spike should help. 76, I think, pushes all of trees. 76 the only round I'm worried about here. Genuinely, the only one. That's why I kind of want to have P-Spike by 76. It's more for 80. I think 80 is the only round that pressures our strat at this point. Can you spam emotes now? You mean you gotta buy a P-Spike in like 5 seconds. You better be on the ball here or we're gonna lose. And I'm not replaying this one if we lose this late in. This ice spot. It's kind of good, isn't it? I want to downdraft off this too, though. It's kind of nice. You pop these and you get the freeze. It's kind of good. It's kind of goated. Lie. I have a dope ice. I've used this before in chumps. So, all Alright, P-Spike numero uno. 76. Honestly, yeah, Oven just kind of tanks that fine. That's kind of crazy. Perfect timing. Yep, and we can reset tree for the culture. Alright, I guess we just Bark Brew this bad boy and then start into second P-Spike, right? I wish you placed your P-Spike a little lower. It makes it a little awkward to place mine, but that's fine. Just place it dead center. You're that guy. I get it. I kind of want to do the other cross path for the funny, but there's no reason to do that. Alright, alright. Let's just buy our Bark Brew first and foremost. P-Spike loves some brew. Yep. There we go. Let's look at AMD sometimes, but like, who cares? I'll make it a 401 later. My discount veil too late. I don't think I save. Do I save on these two towers with the discount veil? Do I actually save money on that? I don't think I do. Why do you have this on far? Wouldn't you just want that on smart? Okay. The only reason being that I know like it's spooky when it's closer to the doorway of death, but I'm like, you don't. Oh, this can be on smart too. You don't get a whole lot of value of. Every little bit of extra space away from the goal means more damage coming from these two towers, right? You're buying Drungrums anyways. Touché. Fair point. Honestly, yeah. I should have bought that. I gain nothing from it now. I don't think the cross path on this gains me anything. Whoops. Double pretty blue spikes. Yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? It's satisfying to look at. Indeed. Alright, so now I'm gonna buy this still. I should have just bought one, because I still... Amphi's super right about this. It's fine, though. The strat will work. I do want to buy Downdraft, kind of, before second P-Spike. I don't think that's good value. If not, then no, but since we're getting Jungrums... Yeah, no, Amphi's definitely right. I should have bought this before. I'm gonna buy this because, again, Downdraft. I need you to not get Alk buff, if possible. That should be good. There we go. That's still Village Rad. Gets our Monkey Commerce. Why is that not showing up? Isn't that supposed to be here? I'm still getting Monkey Commerce on this, right? I didn't find some weird Schemaz thing like where Monkey Commerce range is dumb. No, this is price buffed. I couldn't tell if I bought Downdraft, chat. Okay, so this is co-op. I should just 0-3 to it. I can't micro this ever. Oben's gonna ruin the Ice Stall. It's kind of true, actually. I'm gonna make this pursuit. I know it's the cringe path, but yeah, leave me alone a little bit. It's gonna help on the ice a little bit. It's gonna not do a crazy amount, but what it will do will be kind of nice sometimes. All right, it's gonna do some funny stuff sometimes. You get carried, you use Pursuit all the time. It's just worse. Bottom path just does a better job of downdrafting. That's the thing. This downdraft, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But when it does work, it gets a little bit of value here. Pursuit is jank on this map? Oh, don't I know it. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. I feel like you could just pick a certain path and then kind of... That's fine. You know what? Any ice downdraft shenanigans, even if it doesn't stall crazy well, it's still good. You still always get value. We probably get more value out of a last maim, to be honest. So I guess we could do that. I gotta make sure our cash isn't too spread thin here, though. That's the only thing. Did an 0-2 and an 0-3 heli at once? I know. Isn't co-op lag great? Everybody loves co-op lag. It's super, super crazy. You can break the top trees and put an ice there. Is top tree priority for down... Sorry, this map's just so jank. I might do this because downdraft as well as last sniper, to be honest. I'm worried about last sniper occasionally hitting the wrong thing. Not gonna lie. Maybe we'll buy our second P-Spike first, and then we'll buy stall after that. Oh yeah, downdraft does so much. Downdraft and an 0-1-2 ice. Ooh. Woo! That's a spicy combo. That's a spicy meatball. I'm around Mesa, my stupid idiot strats, and someone's like, okay, just downdraft ice and run your P-Spike. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. Just because I wanted P-Spike, but downdraft ice is just so good. I feel like I haven't done enough of downdraft ice as much as I should. Also, this targeting on downdraft is kind of What the heck, man? Like, it still works. It still downdrafts. It just looks wrong. Like, why does it follow along the bottom side instead of going, like, straight, you know? Pursuit heli on reverse on this map? Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, Pursuit heli probably would be better on this map. Alright, not too far from P-Spike. A little more to go. I guess I gotta buy Deadly Spikes first. No. Sir? Okay. I was like, did I buy it? Oh, the world may never know. Oh, my open trees. Let's try that again. Rams, go! My Bram insta-dies. Oh, no. Look at them go. Like, does it do everything? No, but this SPAC's only got... It just exited me out of SPAC. This SPAC only has like 4,000 pops, which is kind of ludicrous. This DK, I mean, it does cost more than AP darts, I suppose, and it's not even getting Alc priority, and it does have Omen buff, but like, yeah, the immense value you get out of this is just ludicrous. This is cost-effective, chimps. That's what this is. Downdraft plus 1001 ice in the front of the map. That's actually good too, I guess. That's maybe better than 012. I don't know. Funny 025. Yeah, I can mix my P-Spikes. Why not? Who cares? It doesn't really matter that much, let's be honest. That's like a factory slowdown. That's true, it's true. It's definitely not bad. Alright, 87 gives us a little bit of shmoney, which is nice. Again, downdraft, what's it doing? Sometimes it works, sometimes it's just having a stroke. Honestly, what the heck, man. Alright, here's where we get value. You know what we're also going to want to buy later, to be honest? There's some good stuff we can do. Obviously, the last sniper kind of good. P-Spike's going to chug a little bit because we're saving it to our second one. Unstable Concoction's so good here. I kind of want to buy it now before P-Spike, to be honest. Can I get that in Village Rat? I guess I'll just place it, like, here. I'm going to buy this before my... I'm just going to buy this first before my P-Spike. I don't know why I didn't buy this sooner. On this map, considering how much everything funnels in more than most maps, you have to deal with mob clusters, like, much more frequently in this map compared to others. So Unstable Concoction's big splash damage. What does Unstable Concoction always do in this game? Puts everything into cerams. So DD kind of just alleviates that. Is Top Hat P-Spike better now? Yes, probably. Maybe. I never truly understand anymore. 012 Ice is better in my spot. Yeah, if it was topside, I guess a 101 or like whatever. You can always like use it to stall specifically one chunk of the map. And again, the last sniper's kind of good too, because stall plus P-Spike equals win. It's literally your P-Spike's win condition. You don't need a second P-Spike. This is just for the culture and for no other reason, obviously. I still kind of want the last sniper for late game, because it gets so much value. Just in general. Alright, I'm almost P-Spike. I see like 3k, we're not far off. They're almost exactly the same. This is true. I'm going to argue that specifically doing double P-Spike like an idiot because it's funny means you have less Alchemist AMD uptiming. Therefore, you're more consistent here. Ooh, look at this lag happening. Look at it. Look at this lag go. Also, this Pursuit kind of looks a little bad. I'm not going to lie. It's a little jank. There we go. P-Spike, and now we get the Cross Path, and we're good. Ugh. Very, very nice. It's better for... Wait. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's better to have... And again, having one Alc to buff two P-Spikes means better AMD uptiming, which is more consistently not dying to DDTs, preferably. Or having... Because you could just have your entire P-Spike rolled by a DDT because your AMD drops for like a frame. Only like a frame. But that frame could actually matter because... Jank, you know? You could lose to the jank. I think we're going to need our last sniper. This downdraft is kind of just not cutting it. I don't like what it's doing here. Love me the sniper parapets in this game. Build into this, have our last sniper to buy more time for P-Spike. This downdraft is getting a lot of value too, of course. Ooh, look, right there, chat. You can see the bugged, little bugged factory thing. This only happens in co-op, from my understanding. Only in co-op. Only 2 P-Spikes. It's really hard to actually set up multiple P-Spikes because you have to have, like, satisfactory damage in the background first and foremost. That's the problem. I guess I need stronger stim, but I also am going to need Yeah, I'm gonna need the main one last pretty soon here. You agreed me to the main. The sooner we get the main, the better. Our P-Spikes are... The problem is they're not stalling very well because they're chugging. They're taking way too much damage. And that's exactly what you don't want to happen here. You don't want your P-Spike eating all the damage this soon into the run. Because that'll be really bad for 98. We would definitely die without. Can you give me cash for maim there? Or nah. Hold on. I'm going to need the last... I mean, it's not super good on 95, but... Stronger stim. Hello? Whack? You alive? Adore to sack the downdraft. Alright, it's not like the downdraft has done nothing. Can I have cash? I mean, Maim's not super good here, I guess, but also need stronger stim. I need both of these things. Still, honestly, two of these on this round. Okay, there we go. There we go. Then stronger stim as well. Because again, the name of the game is kind of just basically min-maxing your P-Spike. I've never got to use this with 2 P-Spikes, but man, this is great. There we go. There we go. Open trees just to peel a little more off P-Spike. Every little bit counts. Then I got the main one last. 401. I honestly don't know if you should actually buy a 402 on this. Do you need it for a ZOMG chat? This is weird because it's like we don't stall with Cerams anymore, but we do stall on... Yeah, it's a weird trade-off. Is Open level 20 yet? Yes. You are an advanced map, so Open hits level 20. Which means funny trees go burr. They still get rolled constantly, but again, we're using P-Spike for our majority of damage output. Unstable Concoction, however, will get large value here. Stalling for the... Ooh, this is kind of... ED, hello, downdraft? You good? I think I just need to lock this here. Straight up. I should have done 032 and locked the chat. That would have been better. Oh well. Where place is Zeely? You don't need a Zeely. You don't need it. I guess it is. I guess it makes sense. You know what? Ah, sure, screw it. You got a point. We have maxed out, so you might as well place a Zeely for the culture at this point. Let's just hope we don't die at the P-Spike dying in the background here. That's it. That's all we gotta hope for at this point. This does need 402. I'm actually throwing. That does an infinite stall without Frost Path. That's on me. And now it's taking damage if I don't press it back. But at this point, this will be very valuable. I know it's not in range, but it's fine. Whatever. Pursuit would kind of also DPS this a little faster. We'd get a little less stall going on. Let's put that in strong. It's fine. I should have had the... Again, this should be off screen most of the time. So that's on me. Sub gets intel off the boomer. I know, but it doesn't hit anything this far back. This boomer is kind of good regardless. I should have placed it in village range a little closer. I know the sub gets value, but it's the DK is doing more damage than the sub. So, you know, there's only so much you can do. This is a great round. See, the boomer gets its value at 97, even if it's just a little bit. It's quirky, cute, fun strats. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Yeah, I don't think Whack can hear me at all. So maybe I just send this and then give, like, cash for that. I think you're right. I think Whack has straight up no idea. Glue, spam boomers, yeah. This might be the only time I ever think Splatter might be worth, maybe. Just because on this map, this clusters up Moabs like no other map can do. The spike consumage was very scary indeed, this is very true. Do we need Sabo? Nah. There we go, our Azili. We could have bought this last round. It wouldn't have done a lot. It would have been like level 4 instead of being level 5 or whatever next round. Or 5 instead of 4. Oh, hydrate. Good reminder. Let me do that. I guess I can stack as many Brams. This is, I think, the one thing people don't like about stall for P-Spike strats. I think people get upset by 97. They don't like waiting for 3 years. This is the patience P-Spike users have. A certain tranquility about us, you know? It's the best. When there's nothing on screen, it looks like the game is not even happening. Perfect. Ah, P-Spike. The stalling is the part people don't like about stall strats. Yeah. Insane. People don't like stalling because it involves stalling. 4 at 11. There's still one off screen. Did you see those sub shots just actually snipe that? That was quirky. Oh, sorry, camp spamming will do that to you. That's what makes Spike good here, though. If you weren't running double P-Spike, which I think is super dope, overclock, honestly, single-player variant. It's overclock here. If someone is like actually using this as a guide, realistically, this is a pretty solid guide to how to play this map. This is such a safe strat. It's one of my favorites. Honestly, DK over Savvy. There was a video talking about how there's kind of no point in buying a Savvy over a DK. I don't know if that's still true with Alec Buff as well as Omen Pierce, but it kind of makes sense though. Let's see. This Boomerang's getting some value. Smoke Glue's doing its thing. 98 is the big tank for P-Spike. Yeah, take a lot here. I could buy another Boomerang, I suppose. Can't afford Mode Press anyways, though. Oh, I did afford Mode Press. I couldn't tell. That's the fun part, chat. Yeah, never know. It would have been more P-Spike stalling, but we're still stalling as UMG on 98. Who cares? This is chimps. This is co-op chimps. I've decided to clear as many co-op chimps before I send this game off into the Shadow Realm, where I'll only play it on half of a Friday stream. Yeah, NK support can cover. Yeah, NK support works wonders. They can do many magic things. Many magic things. Alright, there we go. And there's still one Moab off screen. It was you can see like the Omen shot just hitting from that. Sunavi has better buff potential. Honestly, I think the gap is definitely a lot closer in Dark Knight though. A 203 Dark Knight still buffs very well, and for much cheaper too. Like, I know there's more buff potential on the Savvy, in theory, but like practically, honestly, Dark Knight's so good now. Kind of crazy how the turntables. It's peaceful when there's nothing on screen. You just see snipers firing their gunpowder-filled machines. It's the best feeling. The best feeling. All right, let's just push play 99. We get a little bit of stall action going on this one, I guess. Don't really need any salve or anything. P-Spikes just eat that for breakfast. Same with 100. P-Spike just eats that for breakfast, and it doesn't matter a whole lot. Yo, Sonic Fan! 1 year! Dang. You were gone for a bit, too. You were gone for a little bit. 1 whole year. That's crazy. Thanks to the Prime,
1
homie.
year, hell yeah.
Wow, that was so delayed. It was, like, super delayed. I heard it. I read it before I heard it. There you go. You have the full Wario head. You are now one with the Wario. You've been your life is complete now. Alright, Whack, what do you want to buy? It doesn't matter. It's around 100. We win regardless. Literally nothing matters. What are you going to buy? What are you going to do? What's your play? Rainbow. I don't think I actually get 2 or 3 emotes. I'm not a partner. Only partners receive those. I'm nobody special. I don't get partner. The hands. If I had them, yeah, we could do like a... Or like gold. Waluigi colored. That's technically the T2 or T3 that no one should ever buy. But, you know. What's next to the follow there, man? Welcome to the stream there, homie. You're dying to a P-Spike. Okay, that's a max P-Spike with a little bit of damage should have no problem beating 100. But in this case, we have 2 P-Spikes. There's no shot we ever die here. Here, let me just place a wall of fire for the culture. Because everyone knows wall of fire wins. It's the wall of fire diff, baby. Watch us still die. Nah, there's no way. You just can't lose here. Just actually impossible. Plus, we've got a meme on... On last is not great, but, like, look at these P-Spikes. These could hold another round. If you just humor me. Super Monkey. Cool, interesting. Humor me for a second here, chat. If we just go like this and like this for a second, theoretically you'd be like, oh, you die the 101, right? But no, you don't. That's the thing. That's the thing. You don't die here. Wario Land. Which one? Which Wario Land? Which Wario game? There's been multiple. That's the problem, and I don't know. 102 and RNG rounds following start to make this on last a little bit less good, now that I think about it. Any of them. There's like, okay, there's like Wario Land, the 6 golden coins, the OG Game Boy what? These, wait, oh, you're right, so I'm stupid. These are not RNG rounds anymore. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, this strat, honestly, I feel like goes longer than it has merit going. Because of double P-Spike being a funny thing that just does what it do. And do what it does. You can't really do co-op because because you work, yeah. It's on Tuesdays. Right, well you could do it now, Sonic fan. You could do it right now, since you're on that list. What was your map? Adora's Temple. That's a fun map. 106 is a hateful. 106 might kill. I don't really want to keep free playing this, but again, just point of note. This strat holds pretty strong for a little bit. Obviously, free play scaling eventually takes all of us. Except for you. That was Mario Land 2 with 6 golden coins? Wait. Oh, why did I think I was so confused? It's a Tuesday. It is Tuesday. I know. Oh, you're at work still. Oh, you're on break. I was like, what? I was confused because, like, you said you can't on Tuesday because work, but I was like, but you're here. That's what had me very bean-boozled and confuzzled, you know? Mario Land 3 was Mario Land? It's too much to keep track of. Too many Warios. What are they all doing? Late game's so funny when you can just keep spamming more and more presses and then die at a 140 because, you know. Anyways, alright, there we go. Thanks for humoring me there. Just keeps going. Even after holding 100. Doesn't really die. So not really. Yeah, fair enough. That's the game that started the Wario Land series? Interesting. Some old games are good. I don't know if those ones were, though. Retro games are really hit or miss. I feel like a lot of the times retro games are on... They get carried by nostalgia. And I would admit, I've played games just because it's nostalgic for me and maybe some other people. My camera's auto brightness is trying, but wow, my face is disgustingly bright. Whoops. Well. It looks normal when I take a sip. You see that, chat? And then it goes like bright again. You see like darkens and brightens. I don't know why auto brightness is like this. What does it take to get a good cam? Probably a lot of money. Don't have that. Nuts. Wario Land 4. How many Wait. How many Wario Land games are there? This is like news to me right now. I stream on Saturday though? Yeah, but I don't stream Bloons. Bloons, this is the last Bloon stream, except I'll still be doing Odysseys on Friday. I might do like 1 or 2 extra games of like the co-op chimps down the list on Fridays. So maybe on Fridays if you're there. You can upgrade the lighting to something that isn't a webcam ring. That's true. It doesn't help in my case that my room is not very well lit. I have like one 60-watt like LED, or LED equivalent. It's technically not 60-watt, but equivalent bulb. And then I have like a black back wall and like gray colored walls, which I'm great with. I love the monochrome. But makes my room not very bright. When I inevitably move, I'll probably look into getting better lighting, maybe a new camera, stuff like that, you know? That's a little while off. Mod co-op, there's always a chance. Always a chance. Alright, who else is on the list? Who else was on the list for a game that's actually here right now? Sonic fan can't. Let's see. Who else? Room tier series after Pokemon. I guess you guys have only... Unlike my old Calgary place, where, chat, the old heads got that big old view of my entire apartment, you guys have never seen outside of this room of my house. Except for a few of you on Discord have maybe seen, like, my parents' dining room window that one time in a dog picture, right? I could do that. Because there's, like, an easy app. There's a couple apps you can get, like, on a phone where you can, like, stream it to your I mean, you can literally just do that default Android, I guess, through camera, which is a weird roundabout way. Back when I did that room tour, chat, that was my old phone where the camera just did not work. Old heads, not many of you were there for that, but a few of you. You guys just remember that? My dead camera. You guys wanted to go inside my fridge for no reason. You guys literally made me... Chat. The old heads, this is what they did. Show fridge. That's what they said. They made me put the camera, my phone, in the fridge and close the door so they could see the light turn off. Which probably just made it go pitch black because there's no lighting in there. Y'all are crackheads. You know that? Never change. I forgot about... good times, chat. Sometimes I miss the old Calgary apartment. I miss doing streams back there. Back then. A Skyshirer stat. That's on solid for Adoras. Super doable. That's actually really good. Sky Shredder on Adoras. There's only one thing that's not good about Sky Shredder. It kind of goes with the grain of the balloons. That's the only thing that sucks. The scuffed no-cam streams. The first 3 or 4 camera streams. Yeah, the good old days. The bad old days, but the good old days. The quality was worse, but the streams were better. Or worse. I don't know. Who knows? Wario Land 1, GB, Wario Land 2, and 3, Game Boy Color, Wario Land 4, Game Boy Advance. The GameCube Wario World, yes. We're no longer Disneyland, I mean Wario Land, we're Disney World, I mean Wario World. Crazy what they did there. Shaking on the Wii. Apparently that was decent. 6 installments, wow. I feel like some of the old ones were very lazy. I feel like there was too many Wario Lands. They're probably too similar. I might play the GameCube one day, or the Wii one, just for the curiosity's sake of it. Spirit of the Forest on the doors sounds fun, but how good is it? 1994 to 2008. We haven't had a Wario title since 2008. That's unfortunate. Nintendo's truly done us a disservice on this day. Alright. Well, chat, like I said, who is here that has not gotten their game? Or who would, if anyone wants to sign up for a game, go to the queue, exclamation queue, and you can put one on the list there. Wait, is Ryan here? Ryan's not here for Mesa, is he? Shoot. It's cracked on the door since every path is actually 4 paths? Wait, does that actually stack 4 times? This is intermediate. Where am I going? Does that actually stack 4 times? Wait. No? No, it doesn't? Thought it did. I'm so curious. Every path gets extra vines, but not 4, but double? Only stacks if you have exploding vines monkey... Is that true? Does that only stack because of that one oddly specific monkey knowledge? It looks like it's doubling. These vines look a little more dense than normal. Send the BAD. Well, I mean, what a terrible sample thing to send. A BAD. I guess we can, like, test damage with and without monkey knowledge here. That's fair. Dense, like yours truly. The densest. A denserer than the resterer of them. Very dense. Explode at corner. Well, we don't have explosion, so I'm not going to test with explosion damage. But I guess that shows that it stacks, maybe. I'm surprised this has even done this much damage to a single target, chat. What's our final funny damage number? Like 4K. 4422. That's a very nice divisible by 11 kind of number. Actually, that's divides that a lot further. Anyways. Should have exploded. Alright, okay, fine. One more time, but I hit the funny explosion this time. Does that even gain anything from Alk buff? Don't care. Alright, so right here, right about a little further, and now. Crazy. Look at that damage. Alright. Does that still do the same damage output without knowledge, chat? Let's see. It doesn't stack, and it's just monkey knowledge letting that do that. I wish we had that as like a no monkey knowledge thing. That'd be kind of satisfying. We won't ever get it, but like, imagine, you know? Imagine if we did. All right, so we send the hundo. No, we gotta fast forward for a second, don't we? We gotta do all the things with that. Wait for it a little bit, just to make it as consistent as possible, chat. All right, there we go. Send around the 100. Is it the same damage output? Probably not, but you know, maybe. It looks like it stacks again. It looks like it, but I don't know if it actually does. That's the thing. We don't really know for sure. And again, this is one of, if not the worst, round 100 T5 in the game that does damage. Gotta clarify, because you guys will be like, oh, actually, any T5 bank is worse on round 100 because it does... Okay. Like I said, gotta clarify for those of you that are gonna make my life hell. Looks like we're about to do the exact same damage output. Or very close to the same. That is slightly lower, but like, eerily similar. Like, this could be off by a pixel changing our damage by that much. That'd be Bloodles. Gold border, but yes. Cargo boat. Again, farming towers, farming paths. Glaive Lord, you could argue, is worse depending on your placement in map. Main attack RNG could throw it off, but it's pretty close. Okay. It's not bad. Also for science, can I send a round 95? Smile. A round 95, but we have Mib? Mib. Okay, sorry. With Mib. My bad. I forgot we didn't do top crosspath. That doesn't pop lead. Wait, why is this the last Bloonsday? Because I've kind of just been there, done it all. I've kind of done everything that there's to do. So this doesn't, you know, it's kind of close, but definitely doesn't solo 95, which you reasonably couldn't expect it to. It's a lot of damage down, though. Still leaked 100,000 lives, but same idea, I guess, with 98. You just leak a lot. That's why you buy 150. Yep, fair enough. The range? I kind of wish range crosspath Spirit of the Forest made the spike range a little bit bigger. Like, you got the better spikes a little further for the trade-off of not popping lead and requiring Mib. Oh, well. Druid Apache kills 95, but not 99. There's a lot of things that... Wait, this doesn't solo 95. Maybe on logs. No, even on logs. Does it solo on logs? Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if it does. Look at damage on 98. Obviously, again, it's not like a... It's not meant to solo at all. It's just... It's large damage numbers on the field, on the board, on the ford, the fjord. What you're saying? What towers applications? Wait. AZ. Oh, on balance with 8 paths. You can deal 40,000 damage with this. Yeah. Spirit of the Forest on balance. Okay, while we're doing the funny sandbox thing. Hold on, I didn't leave this on, did I? I totally didn't. Did I do the AC? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So if I won, Druid get a bigger bonus damage. Druid radius. Range. What do you mean? Like the... I don't think it gains anything from range, except for it has range. That's it. It's generally the worst crosspath. But it might situationally be better. Aware. You guys are talking about monkey knowledge. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I got it. Sawda plus balance. This is Adora's again. This is not where we're supposed to go. Wow, man. What's up? How's it going, homie? Right, balance for the sandbox. Okay. This is like one of those things that's like crazy in chimps, but not good outside. Not good in not chimps. Instead of putting Sawda in the funny spot, Spirit of the Forest in the funny spot for the culture. We fast forward, send the hundo, reset cooldowns, but it'll take a second, and then it does the whole thing. Yeah. This is I used this all throughout. Every map that wasn't chimps, I used the Spirit of the Forest in. When this map was new. The only reason when this map was new I didn't use Spirit of the Forest is because back then, this is post-rework, it was cool, but it was super bugged and really bad because of it. What, those are emotes? Am I supposed to be able to see these? Yeah, I didn't. Alright, so you look at the damage, you're like, cool, it's doing whatever, and then you just... kablooey. Why does that do that? I don't know. The world may never know. I knew that was good. I didn't realize it was that good. Can you instantly layer skip that? Hold on. One more time for the fans. Whoa, hold on. Wait. I guess it's because it does 8 times the damage. I'm surprised that doesn't get nerfed because it's monkey knowledge and this tower is generally not even that good. Okay. Hold on. One more time. This is why we need to... Well, it can't do this in chimps, which is, like, truly one of the most unfortunate things of our lifetime. What did you miss? You missed what is about to happen in a second here. Let's just give this a little more time to do a little more damage before we do the funny. I wonder if we can layer skip a little further. Always Cerams, but yeah. Oh, man. I knew this was good here. I didn't realize it was beating around 100 instantly good. Wow. Yeah, that's this doesn't benefit from this, right? I feel like I just now have to ask this question. I don't think it gets anything from this. I know the passive on the ground gains no damage from this. And then I don't think the explosion does, but maybe it does. Yeah, it does the same. But still, the fact that it does that in the first place, why does it get the layer... You know, it's good that it does that. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. That might be my favorite thing in Bloons now. How did I not know that? I thought this is because it was bugged before, so the damage didn't layer skip, but now it does. Wild. Test 100 versus Triple O Super Brit. Wait, what? Oh, did you AFK for the end of our game there, Whack? Yeah, no. Oh, 100 died instantly. It was gone. Yeah, we won with P-Spikes to spare. Like a whole perma-spike pile worth. We only used... I don't even know if we used half of them. Since it popped the first layer, and then everything else got evaporated because it got stalled and knocked back. Yeah, it was a very easy round the hundo. Absolutely. Okay, I don't think anyone else signed up for a co-op game is here, chat. Technically, Cinnamoon's map failed. There is that. Technically. I could easily harass Briar as well, chat. I could get him in here instantly, since he signed up. Mr. Streamer. Reruns of past failures. There was, what, 2 failures? One of them was, yeah, definitely encrypted. Double pod. We ran double pod, didn't we? And we died to, like, 95? How did we die 95 with that? Cryptid's such an easy map. I don't know why we sucked so bad. How did we lose that? Oh, that's what it was. We got a co-op desync. Right. Okay, so last week, chat, Cinnamoon and I did encrypted. We had double pod, I think, or did we not try that? Yeah, co-op lagged. So Cinnamoon was fine. I leaked a yellow on my end, and we died for that, which is about the stupidest way. 83? It couldn't have been 83. It was further than that. It was further than 83. Pretty sure, at least. It was post 83. It was so stupid, though. It was like the dumbest way to ever die in this video game. Leaking a yellow through a pod on one person's screen. Not even a yellow, it was like a blue. Yeah, like, how does that even happen? Actually, how do you lose that? It's the worst way to go. Alright, Cinnamoon. Screw it. Let's run it. And then if no one else shows up, I'll bug Briar. He picked High Finance, which is a map I've not done in, like, an eternity in Chimps. I do remember Quincy Start is the truth there, though. So, challenge, just do trending. Trending challenges get a little boring. Not gonna lie, all challenges get a little boring when you've done them all. It's either you just can't do it, or you just find the jank immediately. I don't know about Chaos VC. I don't know about that one, Chief. A random strat for Briar and I? Oh, that's cursed. That's a bad idea. High Finance is not the freest map of all time. I definitely remember doing Quincy Start like A Prime or something like that, which is definitely easy. Still doable. You just need to mib it, and it's good. Pretty sure at least it still works. Random? What is this? Envy's just got 65 strats, original spices, just ready to go. Bloody Magic only co-op. Yo, what about Bloodles Chimps and co-op? Buzz Champ? Alright, before I create this, let me get Dupe in the way, and then actually hit the transition screen, because I'm not stupid, I swear. There we go. I almost missed, but we're good. Cool. Alright. Alright, Cinnamoon, let's run this back. Let's not lose this time. Also, yeah, Redstorm was in my Discord, just a different username. That caught me off guard. He messaged me there. Alright, Cinnamoon. And there is your... Oh. I forgot about those. Chat, when I played Kirby Super Shark Ultra last week, I made a joke about making like a banner for the bottom of very cursed Kirby images. So Cinnamoon sent me a bunch of very cursed Kirby images, and I forgot about these. And I'm now being reminded that those happened. Alright. Triple Savvy? Oh no. Triple Savvy does not work. It especially does not work there. Triple Savvy is like an easy mode strat, if anything, and nothing else. Double Savvy, is that even that good or viable on, that doesn't sound great at all. I ended up making cute Kirby with the pixel art that I yoinked from literally in-game. Yes, this is true. Meadow, super comfy, I agree. Alright, but instead of being comfy, well, I mean, okay, Encrypted's still relatively easy map, all things considered, but, you know. There we go. There we go. We good. And bam, boom. Dupless back to being small in the corner. Alright, sick. I'm bringing Oben. Why am I bringing Oben? Okay. Ooh, Glue Strike? Okay, that's... Oh, hold on. You just made that a lot spicier. You know, Fortified, back when I ran my double, or maybe it was triple Savvy strat back in the day, Glue Strike wasn't that good back then. It was okay. New buffed Glue Strike with Savvy sounds like such a good strat. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. For like an intermediate style map, that would be great. 3 Savvies, Embrittle, Glue Strike, maybe throw in Pat for good measure. Oh baby. All of the damage. Oh, okay. Encrypted is the rite of passage. It's the first heart of the easy maps. It's not easy map, it's advanced, or intermediate. I don't think it's that difficult of a map, personally. It's the first gimmicky map. I'll give it that. It's the first map where you're like, why is this the gimmick? What are we doing with the gimmick? What the heck? You have Sada. We could just Sada start, couldn't we? I mean, the dart's fine. I'll just drop Sada. You can just put Sada like as high as possible in the center and you're golden or something like that. Are the maps called beginner? Oh, you mean easy? Wait. You could argue for some people the first time the game starts to power scale and be difficult is when you play Lotus Island. Never mind, Open it is. Open double pod? Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for. I think that's your game here. No words. You're a man of few words today, but I know what they mean. That's also just because you wrote that in strat requests. Double pod or double U-jug? I would say both, but that's the best way to die to late game and round 80. Savvy's 1 damage? Yeah, literally triple damage because of Glue Strike, 1 to 3. Then you can add layers on top of that. You can literally just quintuple the damage with Pat buff, right? Pat buff at higher levels, later levels is +2, right? Instead of +1. And then you can Alk buff and just have 6 layers of damage. Oh, man. Oh, man. Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but with Glue Strike on the Savvy, Oben is better than Pat most of the time because +1 Pierce and 3 layers is better than... That's better than having 5 layers. Because +1 Pierce and 3 is just 6. Math. +1 damage per beam with 3 beams. Oh, plus... Yeah, you're right. Oben's better because you can get all 3 Savvies. That's also true. You can get, on some maps, you could, in fact, get some, you can get it. You can make it work around Pat. You get a little triangle with Pat in the middle, and Savvies on each side, but that's very map dependent, of course. Then you have to worry about getting Pat inside the... Yeah, then you have to have... That doesn't work super well, you're right. Just better with Oben here. Alright, I guess we get a Wall of Fire for early, probably. That should carry us, so we don't die here. Wait, is it 6 Pierce at base? Am I dumb? I thought it was like 2 or 1. 3? Wait. Double Savvy with Oben seems good. It does seem decent. I mean, I'm going to argue that, like, honestly, I feel like double DK with Oben is really good. I feel like you can make that work on just about any map. Okay, I shouldn't say any map. I shouldn't say any map, but many maps, alright? I think a lot of maps you could run that. Double Savvy with Oben. Oh, Oben's +2 Pierce 11. Yeah, because I'm dumb. Yeah. +2 Pierce. +2 Pierce versus Pat layers. I don't know which. I guess for the range, Oben. The simplicity. 3 Sunny. Yeah. Just Pat, who barely even touches the map, or doesn't. And just a triangle pyramid. An Illuminati triangle. Right around that one. Easy. Pat layers are technically stronger, but it's only 1/4 uptime. That's true. That's true. It's uptime with ability versus just having it constantly because of Oben. And I feel like in that situation, the constant Oben is generally better most of the time. Uses Gwen or Oben because of that? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I still don't truly understand Heated Up buff. You guys know this. Anyone that was there for the Odyssey last week, or the week before that, I think. Didn't we use Gwen twice in a row? I might be wrong. I still don't understand Gwen. 16 point something hour, 100 hours. How many hours am I at? 1625 hours, and I still don't understand Gwen, like, at all. All I know is more attack speed equals more buff, which is a weird way of doing things. Patler probably better. When you need it, Patler better, but you can still get value out of it either way. What's our MOB DPS gonna be here? We got a couple options. One pod with bad crosspath. No, that's totally fine. One pod bad crosspath is good, but the problem is you still... Even if 25 doesn't solo, we literally learned this earlier. It's on me, I should have bought something. I was gonna say we're gonna need something else here, because I know for a fact this does not solo. What should we do for MOB DPS? I don't like sub here because of its limited space and range. Drop Soda later on it? Yeah. Purple Blues. I kinda like OD here. I kinda like this. Yo, Taxstone with Glorm. I just thought about this. That's gotta be disgustingly good now. Pretty cheap, and you can primary buff both. Taxstone Glorm. Didn't 400 sub lose lead popping? It did! You only get that with the funny 420 crosspath now. Indubitably. Indeed. Indeedably. You can twin guns plus 2 darts to start high finance. Yeah, but you can also Quincy start. You can also do Quonk start, and that's more fun. I get to any hero. Yeah, but like... Yeah, but Quincy's lazy. That's definitely why I did Quonk start. Or did I not? I think I did Quonk start. OD's a good safety option. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Might buy it now, actually. Problem with OD, its placement, a little less good here as opposed to being dead center where Sada is. Oh well, I'm just gonna roll it. Tax Zone's 2 damage is pretty good. Yeah, old Tax Zone theoretically would have been even better with new Glorm, but I still think Tax Zone Glorm's pretty decent. Shredder Glorm is okay. Savvy Glorm's actually kind of disgustingly goated with Oven Pierce. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of fun. I'm trying to think of a good map for that no one's requested. Quiet Street? I don't know about that one, okay. Bazaar? Maybe not that one. Haunted? Yeah, no, that's not great either. Huh. Thinking about this. Rake. I think you could get away with that on Rake. I think you could probably run into triple savvy. Attack Glorm is OP now because you get lead popping from the glue. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, Glorm... Actually, Glorm buffs... doesn't 2TC. It will not blend. However... Chat. Shinobi spam GM with Glorm. Big brain. Big brain. You ran 4 DK... You ran 4 Dark Knights on... I bet it worked, too. I bet it just worked. I genuinely believe that just worked straight up for no good reason, right? There's no way it didn't. But, yeah. Attack giving itself lead damage so we can comparison to that. Bro Shemp. Yeah. That's such a dope combo. I'm surprised people don't seem... Maybe people do run it. Maybe I'm just not in the loop anymore. But I feel like people don't really run that super frequently. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe everyone runs that. Maybe Attack Glorm is the meta on every map now. Probably not. Probably not. Oh well. Seems dope. Seems like a cool thing. Angie sub. Yeah, Angie sub is what you need for lead popping now. You have to run the angry sub. It's not terrible. It's just poor Bloonsday. It's just he got nerfed and it didn't deserve. It's all. 300 Ace is actually really good value on any map for MOB damage. I always forget about that one. It's kind of true. You could do a 300 Ace plus a Necro for round 40, I'm pretty sure, pretty easily. Wall of Fire, presumably better for that round. Obviously, it's the worst pod, but it's the better. 024 Necro is better. 205 pod, definitely better. People used to argue that 025 pod was better on some maps, which is probably true. I don't think that's true most of the time now. I feel like Wall of Fire pod is generally just worse after Wall of Fire nerfs. Hold on, 22 is kind of sketch. Let me give you cash for Wall of Fire. Okay, that red balloon got cleaned up by our one dart monkey. Why did you buy this? Sir, I'm just trying to figure out why you bought this. I don't know why. I don't know why we do this. If you're doing 3-dart start, then yeah, that makes sense, but... What's up there, Ronald? How's it going, homie? Extra coverage for 25? I guess. Kinda makes sense. I feel like we shouldn't need it. Honestly, we could still die at 25 for no reason, though. Everything you know is turning out... Everything you know is a lie. I feel like that sometimes. Alright, I'm probably going to need to alk buff this lad here. Oh, wait. Yeah, alk buffing anything's difficult. I forgot about this. This game is not alk buff friendly when you play this map sometimes. You either get to buy a magic tower or you get to buy alk buff. You don't get both. Yeah, it's one or the other. I mean, you could alk buff one magic tower. Ah, nuts. Or I could place this alk here and then we can't use anything else on that. You want Racker to hollow lead balloons and... Ooh. I get what you're saying. It pops the inner layers but not the lead, so it like layer skips through. I don't know if there's any system that makes that work right now, but I like that idea. It's kind of spicy. Yeah, it's kind of spicy. Hollow. Yeah. Like it pops the layers. You should argue that doesn't make sense, though. If it's not popping lead, like, why would it pop through the lead when the whole point was that it shields the lead? Get what I'm saying there? Alright, OD. I'm still scared about dying to 33 for some reason. Wall of Fire should hold infinite yellows 99% of the time, but it's like that 1% of the time when it has downtime. Then I'm worried about a yellow balloon just being like, whoops, snuck through, sorry, you lose. You know? Ben's Trojan is not good in chimps, though, so... I know Ben Trojan does that. I guess the idea of another tower doing that is kind of spicy. It is kind of spicy. That just sounds like a good way to lose money in chimps, though. If it was functionally the same as Ben Trojan. Oh well. Oh well. I'll give you cash for this Shimwar. I don't think we need... Are we going to need to alk buff from 40 or are we going to be good? Oh, plus from the left side, right? I'm thinking about this too much. I'm thinking too much. Augur streamer played the epic games that is Bloons, but this is the last stream, which is why this is a good stream to be here for. Or a bad one, actually. It's probably the worst first stream to ever show up to when I'm like, this is my last Bloons stream, except for Friday Odysseys. But it's a good last stream to just quit watching me forever for, probably. What's the new Dart Monkey upgrade worth 500 XP? What? What do you mean new Dart Monkey upgrade? Huh? 500 XP? What? I don't know. 5 million? Oh, you're talking about Paragons. Oh, okay, sorry. I was like, that don't math. That don't math well. Monkey Paragons are presumably new to you if you haven't played for a little bit in a couple patches. We've got Dart Boomer, Ninja, and the other one, Boat. They're basically T6 towers. Think of it that way. They have different like level scaling. Are we even good for 40? I'm kind of worried about this. We should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. 555 or tier 6. Take your pick. Who cares? Is she just Striker for my last game? That's not fitting in the slightest, and I love it. I've used Striker unironically one time in chimps, right? To clear a map. Yeah, I've cleared one chimps map with Striker Jones, and that was exclusively quad. That's it. Radiation lead's very good at shielding radiation. This is technically a fact. That's what they use for, like, I think a lot of things do use lead for radiation shielding. And that's the idea of why Reactor without Angry Stuff does not pop lead, which is dumb because it makes it worse as a tower that was not even that good. But it makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. I don't know if we full green into pot out of this, by the way. Purple balloons get decam mode. Are we good here? I'm a little worried about this one, actually. I mean, Necro beats 45, so I'm dumb. Double U-Jug. I love that idea, but I feel like you can't run double pod, double U-Jug. That's just the best way to kill 76, 78, and then lose the game to 80. That's what that sounds like to me. Sniper doesn't have a Paragon. It might in the future. Every couple patches we see a new Paragon. They're mainly used for hyper late game, or just honestly they're these are boss fights, which you probably also don't know about, which were loosely brought back based on, yeah, I'll call it based. Ooh, 49. I don't know if we live that. I don't know if we live 49. I think Sniper will get a Paragon eventually. It seems pretty reasonable to get one, but it does not currently. I'm a little worried about 49. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of worried about this round. Second Necro? That might be the play. That might be the play here. Using Necro to greed into pod usually doesn't make sense, but in this context, it does kind of make sense. Now we should be good. I kind of almost want to buy an Ice, but the problem is putting an Ice under an OD. Ugh, that's kind of the big no bueno. Like a really stupid thing to do. This is getting surprisingly, like, little graveyard. I'm gonna buy Arcane Blast. I don't like ever buying that, but it's graveyard looking like kind of potato right now. Let's see. What is the round I'm worried about now? 60. What about 60? We might, maybe a fighter plane for a little extra. Because I don't think an OD is going to really solo the whole Mob Lair, and I don't think Double Necro. It cleans up Cerams for that, but I don't think it beats Moab. At least not currently, not in its current state. A Base Bomb barely doesn't get all 6 leads on a straight. Bomb is bad. Base Bomb is notoriously one of the worst base towers in the game, though, to be fair. Not every base tower has to be built the same. It's weird to think that Ice is one of the best technically in the game. I like the fighter plane. Does ODS fire double speed Mob missiles? I always forget this. I don't know if I'm just actually dense, or doesn't it... This twice the attack speed, doesn't it? On Mob missile? Bomb, the thing that pops lead, cannot get the 6 leads in the first lead round. Yeah, that is actually kind of dumb. The iconic original It Pops Lead Tower doesn't solo leads. Yeah, it's kind of true. Pod Shredder. Wow, this is a very sweaty strat. I love it. I mean, there's a lot of strats that work on this map. I guess there's often strats that seem like they work and don't. Like double pod. I mean, we could... There's also the option of buying a T-zone, technically. Because we're going to need something for 80 after we have pod. It is double rate missiles. Okay, I was pretty sure... ODC? ODS? Yeah, I was like pretty sure ODS had double attack rate on those bad boys. They already made what cheaper? Bomb? They did make Bomb cheaper. It used to be 650 if I remember correctly, right? It's a good price buff on Bomb. Almost pod. Oh, yeah, it makes sense to get the better pod before the worse pod. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I'm always worried about 60. 60 is not even that bad. I mean, obviously having a pod for 60 is like not the most conventional Mob tower, but it still beats BFEs with a little bit of assistance. Makes sense. 30-minute cheaper by a full 110. Yeah, that sounds about right. Close to that. All right, there's pod. There we go. Build sauce off 59, and we'll get Oben. I was like, is that in range? We'll get Oben Pierce, which doesn't do a lot, but it doesn't hurt a pod to have Oben buff. It's never a disadvantage. But it says, oh yeah, no, ODS is pretty good now. ODS was very mediocre, I guess, for quite a while. Giving it more Mob missiles, I think, kind of give it a bit of a niche as the... It's basically a map-wide mauler, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Doesn't suck anymore with a small problem with what? Damage is perfect so that 4 volleys doesn't kill a Moab. Oh, you're saying fighter plane? 4 volleys doesn't kill a Moab? Does it need to, though? Does it need to beat a Moab necessarily? I don't know. Doesn't it theoretically... Wait. Does this have the potential to layer skip or no? Are you saying it's like 1 damage short, like, of killing... No, it doesn't layer skip. Okay. You're saying it's 1 damage short, right? Oh, it's 4 short? Oh, you're saying every single volley with 1 more damage. Honestly, fighter plane might be a little overpowered with that. After the nerfs to Mauler, which obviously Maulers get value out of Striker more than anything else, it's 4 damage short and 4 attacks. Yeah. Honestly, I think one more attack might be a little too much. Oh, that's on ODS? Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know if it necessarily needs a buff or anything. I think ODS is... Again, I think it'd be a little overtuned if it could do that in 4. Fighter plane needs 7 volleys to... Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know if it needs that buff. Why no tree? I mean, I could. You want me to place one? Sure, I'll do it. Right in the middle there. There you go. And the odd chance that 76 does end... I don't know what even kills us here. 80's Saram cleanup detail goes poorly. I don't know. That? Do you want to buy Shredder before our second pod here so we don't actually, like, feed this game? I feel like that's the right play here. You want to greet into second pod by 80? Because I don't. You're probably landing 4 damage on the Moab somehow because of the darts. This is true. If this thing doesn't hit him like a single Moab or 2 for like 4 darts, yeah. Which cross path? In theory, we shouldn't really need camo because double pod. I hope that gives us enough decamo. But, you know, probably bottom path, cross path. Just go for the good one. Not the funny camo cross path. Yeah, how long does it... What's the... I don't know the attack speed on this. 7 volleys to kill a Moab. I don't know how long that takes. It doesn't hurt for increasing our Moab DPS a little bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's so weird to me seeing 420 Alk on a Shredder. After playing Ravine, I'm like, I should know that this is theoretically better. These have a surprisingly... The lifespan of these darts sometimes looks really oddly short. I don't know if I'm crazy or what. Oh, well. Are you saying 420 for the Shredder? No, for the Alk buff, yeah. For the Shredder, no. No. Getting Shredder. Yeah, we're getting Shredder. That's the reason we have 420. Yeah. I don't know if I'd cross-path this early. I feel like you almost just hold the Burk Brew into Shredder. Not like it matters that much. 43k is still a little bit of a build-up, but it's not that bad of a map. I'm just trying to think if we need any other assistance or support here. I'm still a little worried about 80, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, 420 Alk buff now, yeah. 43k isn't bad on any map. That's true. It's doable on Ravine, it can be done anywhere else, right? Except for maybe... Okay, that's kind of true. 43k save on Workshop. That's just by the quick, very short burst nature of Workshop, right? I was just thinking about, like, Workshop. It's functionally, by late game, it's kind of just Blondes, isn't it? It's literally just Blondes, almost. It's almost as short as that. But it has the speed up, which makes it basically Blondes. This is why we don't need Blondes as a map officially. We can have our unofficial Blondes chimps, and it's fun. 76. That was actually a little bit of bad pod spawn. We had, like, the one big boy, so it's fine. It's Blondes, but you can cheat on around 100. This is true. It is Blondes, but you get to cheat on 100. You're not wrong. Could you imagine Workshop? But like, it's totally doable without using extensions. It's just much more difficult. I guess that's just what Blondes is then. With an earlier easy game. Theory. No Alk buff is what I usually do with 4-0 because all the damage is from this. Sometimes, yeah, especially the way you were using it. I'm still worried about 80. I feel like we don't win 80 here. Maybe I'm crazy, but with micro Alk buff might be good, just painful. Yeah, someone did a 2 NPC with, like, I think it was Fighter Plane, or was it Base Ace? Was it Fighter Plane or Base Ace? I can't remember. It was one of those two. It was something stupid. It was like, why? Why does that work? Because of, like, painful micro and Alk buff. It was Scoocha. Yeah, it was Scoocha, right, you're right, it was Scoocha. It was 202 Ace. Oh. Yeah, 202 Ace has a 2 NPC or 2 Mega Pump Chimps. 2 mil. The large numbers. Alright, if we don't die 40, we're good. If we die 40, I'm gonna scream. Or not 40, sorry, 80. It's round 40 part 2. Take 2. Do over. The squeakle. In past version, a 202 sub could 2 NPC. That's ludicrous. Just don't die. Thank you, Zelo, for always having the world's best advice. I have to drop brams and, like, make sure we have fresh trees and everything. Oh, man. We should be fine in 80, but I'm still genuinely scarified here. In theory, I guess we have Pierce on missiles, which is also kind of decent. We should be fine. I'm just also, like, Pod on 80 gets, like, down to 0 graveyard, which is kind of sketchy. And it's 3,000 again. Okay. I'm a liar. We're good. Alright. The very next patch, Airburst was nerfed after the 2 NPC got achieved. Interesting. Interesting. The same thing like Sada 1 TC and then immediately got nerfed. Kind of suspect. I know that wasn't the case. It's funnier because Rohan will complain if I'm like, no, that's not why Sada got nerfed. It was because she was overpowered. There's our Shredder. Now we get to kill the bit rate of this game. The nerf was 3 Pierce to 2. That's kind of a fair nerf, to be honest. Alright, well, might as well, pimp my plane. Make me some Jungle Roams cash. We'll buy, then we'll buy your pod. We'll get a double pod Shredder. This is like the most overkill double strat of all time, right? You can, if only you could afford double Shredder. I don't think we have the value for that. Double Shredder would be hilarious and way too good. Way too good. People need to stop doing stuff when we have nerfs planned. Feels weird, man. It's true. I knew those nerfs were coming. I expected Sada nerfs. It's still funny to say, oh, I got nerfed because of the one. It was just weird timing. I mean, we all knew Sada was getting nerfed. I think that's why people were rushing that 1 TC so hard. They don't actually care anyways. Once one person does any challenge, the entire community considers it. Yeah, it's true, it's true. This community's a little bit weird about that sometimes. If one person does, like, some challenge, everyone's like, I can't touch that anymore. Oh, I can't do it. Except for, like, the achievement for 2 TC if you're a new player. It's kind of true. You're not wrong. I like to do alt maps because it's kind of something that's already been done, but a little bit of a different flavor. I occasionally do like some alt maps. For those who I guess don't know what I'm talking about, 2 TC or 2 tower chimps beat the game with 2 towers. There's a whole index of every combination that's doable with 2 towers on every map. Alt map just means doing it on a different map. And I realized I should clarify because not everyone's like a disgusting, sweaty Bloons player like myself. There we go. For the new frogs, I got you. Alright, double pod. I don't know what this really does for us other than looking really funny, but it's almost there. Where are we at? 20, yeah, 26k functionally. Right. Trying to think if we need anything else once we have our second pod here. I suppose we could Alk buff. We even have Pierce buffed pod. Even better. Oh, you have cash. You can either drop your Sada now or don't. I don't know. It's up to you. I feel like Sada adds so little value. That's the thing with Sada. I feel like of any tower to add later in a game, in a co-op game, Sada might just actually be the worst. Now that I think about it. Obviously, it's free value, but like I feel like it's such a small amount of value. Is it possible to sweat at Bloons? Zelo, I challenge you to black border every map in this game, and tell me you won't become sweaty at the end of it. You will, I promise. Unless you look up guides for every map you play, you will become sweaty eventually. Black border. What? Define it. Okay. So okay, when you clear chimps on every single map in the mode, including chimps, I guess specifically. There's 2 different borders. There's the fraud border, which is my favorite, which is the gold border. If you menu out in the middle of a game, you get a gold border. How is this still getting pops with Wall of Fire? Wait. Does it see Moabs through the... see Moabs through the wall? Or is it just like... Sorry. If you menu out in the middle of your game and then come back, you get a gold border or the fraud border. If you do not ever like press the home menu, this doesn't work in co-op, obviously. But in single player, if you don't ever menu out, you get the true sweat border. We should probably just buy support in the front of this, right? Ooh, Galorm. Nice. That's cute. That's quirky and different. I love that. Yeah, you're committed. I respect this. All right. Maybe let's buy some stall and support and stuff like that. You know, a little bit of this action going on here. Want to give me some cash for this? I assume you've got a little bit on hand. Please and thank you. Yo, Cinnamon. Wanna be, it's not going to do a ton, but it's going to do definitely a little bit at buying his time for 98, considering even Shredder does struggle a little bit. That Glorm, super dope, though. I love the Glorm buffs. I hope we don't die 98 to a blue balloon. I'm going to scream. Let's just leave it in slow mode so we don't like get some dumb co-op desync. Because, like, everyone knows it could happen. It shouldn't happen, but it will. I've never once opened the menu of playing balloons to slow down the map. It's not opening the menu like this, it's home menuing out if you're about to screw up around. Now, you wouldn't normally need to do that, but when you get into, like, the hardest maps in the game... You saw me playing Bloodles, right, Zelo, when you tried to make me lose the game? Things like that, when you menu out, that's what I was doing for a gold border. It's so much harder if you can't ever redo a round. Because you have to start from square one, baby. I'm a little worried about this round, actually. Can you give me all your cash real quick for Spike Storm? Cinnamon, you wanna... Hold on. Need cash. I'm just a little bit worried about our damage output. Spike Storm just definitely alleviates my fears. Because Pod... it's not exactly known for being a... I know Shredder's a great one-hundo, but you can't micro it in co-op. Glorm definitely helps, though. Oh, this works on top of Glorm damage. Does that work the way I think it does, chat? Does it +1 every spike during... It might. It actually might. That's crazy. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Spike Storm just gives me a little bit of safety there. It does add +2, not +1, +2. That's wild. Every spike is already 5. That's still 5 up to 7. That's not terrible at all. That's not bad in the slightest. Does it make Glorm worth for Spike Storm alone? No, but still. Still. Hold on. Oh yeah, get ready to play your challenge. The challenge is more difficult than I thought it would be. It's like 7% on Fortified's challenge. It's not unreasonable. I struggled with it. I couldn't quite beat it. That's because it was something around selling. Oh well. Add ace. You can tell who the sweatiest Bloons players are when they're like, yo, where's my ace? I need ace right now. It's kind of true. It's funny, though. Oh, yeah. People are cheesing with Gwen levels. It's probably 0%. That's actually true. That's actually true. You can just cheese your challenge entirely. I keep forgetting with that. Alright, anyways. Glorm is fun. There we go. We did it. Complete. Alright. Is there anyone else in chat that has one of their maps they signed up for? I see the mod team in Infernal. Oh no. Oh no. Playing 4-player co-op chimps with the mods should theoretically be a bunch of people that are good at Bloons, and Fuyuki playing Bloons and being good. And Fuyuki. But no. Me and 3 mods is just losing off cooldown whenever we play chimps. Oh, sorry, Fuyuki. Didn't mean to roast you like that, but you're not a Bloon sweat, and that's an accomplishment in this stream. Watching me and not being sweaty at Bloons is honestly impressive. Village start. Oh, village start chimps. Oh no. Oh, village start. Good days, good times. Pog room for you then for losing. Oh boy. Trixie's not here today. I feel like she's usually here, but she's not. And she had shoots, which is definitely a bit of a power spike of a map. I struggled against that when I was new. Then again, Sada's in this game now. The boomer start was not the hard part, it was the mid-late. What levels? You mean, are you talking about co-op chimps? We have a queue here. Anyone's welcome to join it. Anyone can sign up for a map if they think they are capable of doing it. Otherwise, I can try and carry. If someone's like a new player and they signed up for like Sanctuary and it's co-op, I'd just sit there and cry probably, because I can still do Sank, but I don't know if I could do Sank and co-op. We have Q. The clip was back in March. That was March of last year. That's crazy. That's forever ago. That's almost a year old. 10 months old? It's a long time ago. Wow, my face is so whitewashed. This is just a testament to how bright my monitor brightness is and how dark my room is once again, chat. My lighting is so screwed. There's more light coming off my monitors than that light above me. I bet if I turn my light off right now, chat, not even that much changes. Look at this. You can see the background is darker, but look how bright I am. Ooh. Contrasty up in here. This is gonna hurt my eyes. My monitors are too bright. I have a problem. I have a problem. Wait, did we change what the Q command says? Village start, yeah. Your fingers were hurting from playing that challenge, and you just casually, like, pushed me that challenge and said, here, have fun. Mortified. Why would you do this to me? It's that difficult of a challenge? And you're like, hey, have fun? Bruh. Can't be good on the eyes for one bit. No, not in the slightest. Absolutely not. There we go. I need, like, backlighting on these monitors or something. Gwen level selling. Ugh. It's like a race. Where you, like, sell Gwen and buy that Gwen to get another Cocktail of Fire. Crazy. Didn't Cocktail of Fire get a nerf when Wall of Fire got nerfed, or am I dumb? Chad, am I stupid? Did that never happen? Is this like, I'll take things that never happened for 100? Oh, I am stupid? Or it did get... did we nerf Gwen? Both... Okay, touche. Why did we nerf Gwen? Why? I don't think Gwen's like this hidden S tier. I don't find Gwen that... I don't know why we nerfed Gwen. I'm not gonna lie. Well... For consistency? That's a bad argument. Don't you dare say, because it's like when Battles 2 is like, oh, we're going to get rid of lead on this tower, and Rohan's like, ah, yes, we're going to get lead off of Plutonium. They're planning to buff in 30.0. Shh, they are now. Oh, she kept the power, was moving up to higher levels? I guess. I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. You kept going for science, died to 111. That sounds about right. There's only so... Pod is one of those towers, like, where when you use it, your days are numbered. Because Pod scales very poorly into, like, late game. But it has large G camo. Which, I mean, you can just buy a camo villa on your towers. But still. Targeted Wall of Fire and Cocktail. Yeah. We need skill buffs for Gwen that only buff if you actually play around them. Yo, targeted abilities are like the future, man. BTD7 is just everything's a targeted ability. That dart, targeted ability. Everything is targeted in the future. Shredder, yeah, Shredder would scale for a little bit in late game, but eventually probably died to Super Cerams or maybe Moabs. Sounds about right. Pure skill issue. Mauler, targeted. Yep, easy. Skill shot. You missed that Mauler? Aw, sucks to suck. The whole game's just actually an FPS. Everything's a skill shot. Except for Nevemis. Nevemis requires no skill, and it's still the best tower in the game. Set the target for FS. What about a manually aimed FS? That'd be fun. Oh, you're new here? Yeah, this is sort of the end of me playing Bloons. And I was saying earlier, it's really awkward if anyone pops in for now. I'm still going to play a little bit of Bloons on Fridays to play through the weekly Odysseys, which will be like 2 or 3 hours on a stream, but that's about it. Otherwise, I've played like 1,600 hours of this game. We have completed and black-bordered every single map. Every single map is black-bordered. Every one of them. Big sad. I know, you're getting like this nostalgic, like the end is coming feeling for a streamer you've never seen before. It's a little weird, isn't it? I've played a lot of this game, and that's why like all good things must come to an end. And as I've been saying, chat, I'll be here every update. Whenever an update drops like once a month, I'll pop in and play Bloons. Absolutely. I still love this game, but there's only so much you can do with it as a streamer. I've done all the challenges, not all of them, but like I've done hundreds of challenges. We've done every map. Kind of vibing. Well, it's good. It's good. Maybe y'all will enjoy my other content. Less than Bloons, I know. I never do as good with anything as I've done with Bloons, but then I'll get better. I'll improve. Co-op Odysseys? Co-op Odysseys would be interesting. I was going to say achievements. Okay, these achievements kind of suck a little bit, but they're just about all done. I've just got like the two of the 3 worst achievements in the game left. Odysseys will complete this in 8 weeks, given that I do an Odyssey every Friday still. Got this game like last month, sunk 100+. This is a great game. Like, Bloons' surface level is like, this is a children's video game. And then you keep playing it, and you're like, wow, this is the hardest children's video game I've played in my life. It's a great game. Sapper 3, no. We don't need, like, a Sapper Plus. There's just an achievement that's called, like, Sapper, but for setk. And it's just Sapper, but instead of, like, 5 million, it's 50 million. And it ruins everyone's life. A map pack. Can we just, like, pump out maps? Can we just churn out maps like mad? Can we just, like, ruin everyone at NK headquarters' day by telling them we need to double or triple the production speed on maps? A few more... I honestly, I love the map-specific achievements. And some of the tower-specific ones, I love them. Not the grindy ones so much, but unique stuff. Like, imagine hard mode Peninsula with no water towers. The problem is that you can still cheese that. But anyways, you know, off the coast but only water? Yeah. Off the coast, but you can only place things... I don't know if there's a way to check this. There probably is. What about off the coast, but you can only place on the hard mode? You can only place it on the broken ship. Fabulous. I don't know if there's easy ways. Like cornfield with no corn. Great challenge. Great challenge. I love these. These are great challenges. Those are my favorite kinds. You have like medium-high finance with only water. I don't know. I guess some of these aren't as spicy as others, but... Looking through all these maps, chat, I still have one question. I genuinely do not know. With thousands of hours in this game. Okay. What does this do? Actually, when you remove this... is it just a thing to place a tower on that costs 2... Does it do anything else? Adios. Love me. Well, that's... Appreciate it. You should probably take me to dinner first. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out in the stream, homie. You take care. You take care. It's for snipers, but it's so bad. Why is it $2,000? Is it just because you get the... Oh, Unga Bunga plays sniper on top? Snipers and that's it. Place one big tower, 3 small. I don't... Maybe for snipers it's a good sight line, I guess. But... Don't snipers already... Do they get to see through all of it when you... Hold on. Like, it already doesn't block snipers' sight lines. The only thing that do are these trees on the... It changes nothing for snipers. That's the thing. When you look at, like, the blocked sight lines, nothing's blocked. The middle thing isn't a blocker. Yeah, but it's not even a good place to put a tower. There's one tower that gets a benefit, and that's Dartling. This is the map that was given to us with Dartling release, and no one... I feel like no one actually uses Dartling on this map in Chimps. You mean which expert map? Wait, which one? But welcome, welcome, and hello, hello. Yeah, like, in Chimps, you don't use Dartling here. Maybe in hard mode, I guess you could, but, like... this is, like, such a bad... It was, like, supposed to... I think it was meant to be, like, a really good Dartling map, and it's not. No one uses it here, at least in Chimps. Can you use it? Probably. Oh, you beat Ouch. Nice. Ouch is honestly pretty difficult. That one took me a while. You don't think you've beaten this map? This was, like... This was my worst map for, like, a long time. Before I hit expert maps... Like, that was the hardest map for me for a long time. X-Fac was just honestly a nightmare. It was just thrown on top because they wanted a hard map, and you taught them that Avatar of Wrath disagreed. That's fair. That's actually kind of fair. Do half cash, no powers. Fortified Ustream too. That can be your thing. That can indeed will be your thing. All right. I don't know if... Or are you saying, like, as an achievement? Wait, is that what you mean? I thought you meant as a stream thing. It was like, finish half cash, no power. Honestly, half cash, no power, maybe it could be, like, any intermediate or, like, advanced map. Half cash, no powers? No knowledge? That's kind of difficult. That's kind of spicy. It's a little interesting of a challenge. Building all of high finance before 80 in hard mode? Yeah. Solid. Use Bez on this map for X Factor on Challenge Editor? Wait. CE sending for some... Am I not getting an acronym here? Talking about Challenge Editor? Yeah, Challenge Editor. Platinum border if you... Chips... Chip rule? Wait, what? Oh, if you beat every game mode with no monkey knowledge? That sounds like way too much work, though. That sounds too grindy. That sounds far too grindy. I don't think we need platinum borders. Not monkey knowledge? What am I missing? Oh. Allowed monkey knowledge and selling? Wait, what do you mean you're allowed monkey knowledge and selling the rest of chimp supplies? No continues. 1 heart. How would you do that, though? I don't know. A galaxy border. Maybe just use your imagination. It's already a galaxy border. What do you mean? I don't think they'll do a new border. It seems a little unlikely. I don't know. Half cash, high finance by 80. Yikes. Probably doable. I don't know if I'd call that easy fortified. I think for the average player base, that's pretty difficult. For you and I, it might not be the hardest thing, but for a lot of people, glue border, solo gyms with only glue. Easy. Every map with axes of glue. Oh god, no. That is so undoable. That is not doable. Like, that falls off after intermediate. Diamond border. The only shot we can have, like, a new border would be, like, if you could just do boss balloons. Maybe if you could do, like, elite... Ooh, elite boss fights on every map. Ooh. Let's say we had, like, an unlocked boss fight that wasn't a weekly thing. And you could do practice boss fights. It'd be, like, beat boss fight on every map, which would be easy for the easy modes, but a little more difficult if you were to do that in expert. Actually, it would be impossible. That would be, like, where a diamond border would be from, I assume. I don't think we'll see a new border, chat. Not this far into the game's lifespan. It'd be fun to see, but it just seems unlikely as well, you know? Only thing no monkey knowledge would actually affect is half cash. True. Half cash is arguably like the hardest mode, but it's the mode that lets you cheat. Because you're like, oh man, I can't beat Bloodle's half cash. Like, it's just awful. This is like one of the hardest things in the game. Probably harder than Chimps. Maybe Black Border's worse. However, you could just be like, oh, because I'm failing here, let me just drop, oh, there we go. 1 Bloodle's half cash instantly, you know? And that's why that's the 1 half cash difference. First strike and build a whole map. Half cash is a shameless insta-monkey mode. You know what? Half cash has grown on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It's grown on me a little bit, but it's still very difficult. Chimp. where the C stands for what? Instead of selling. What? You'll even move Impalm into its own game mode, like. You know, we could have literally Chimps Impop. Actually, that gets super impossible into expert. The game's fine as it is. Maybe we just gotta not worry too much about new game modes, or we got boss battles, which are interesting and different. Black Border half cash is worse. Yeah, doing like, no continue, heart, income, monkey knowledge, powers, and crashing. Impossible. I can't do it. I've crashed this game a few too many times, even though it's probably very difficult to do it now. We've done it in the past. We've crashed every map. You just get a new medal for crashing the game. Alright, while we're chatting, let's just do the AC. Let's just see what it is today. Alright. Because, again, I don't think anyone else is here. Anyone that signed up for map. I don't think anyone else is available for these right now. That's fine. Chimps Impop Bloodles when... That sounds impossible. I don't think in Impop prices you could do it like Chimps. No monkey knowledge, no selling, no powers. Yeah, it doesn't sound very doable. No income. Mod Squad's here, though? Which part of the Mod Squad, though? For Infernal. I guess that's true. That could be the last thing we do here. Alright, what's the gimmick of this challenge? Is it we need lead popping and lead's expensive? That's my only lead, isn't it? That's my only lead. Yeah, I get it. We don't have, like, alch for anything, obviously. Yeah. Cool. So this is a farming for Dark Champion challenge. I bet buying Laser Blast kills you. I have a weird feeling about this one. Optimal Farm Challenge. Uh-oh. This terrifies me a little bit. I'm gonna buy DK. Do I need Laser? Does Laser do anything on a Dark Knight? Does it give you, like, +1 Pierce, and that's it? It's the bad cross path. Fortifine has taught me this. It's weird that, like, obviously, like, a Plasma's better on a Dark Knight, but Laser Blast is just worse than having, like, the range, which costs, like, the same to get epic range. Super weird. Oh, why does it go further than 28 lead is the gimmick? This is true, but lead is the gimmick. It is still the gimmick is lead. Like, you have no lead on anything else, right? You definitely don't. The one flavored trades is really interesting to me, I'm not gonna lie. Can I use flavored trades for damage? Am I dumb? I mean, yeah, but how dumb am I? Just how stupid am I? This should solo for a bit, and we can raw farm into our super later. Right? Problem is, what kind of farms? Hey, wait. Oh, wait a minute. You can cheat. Ooh, you can cheat. I won't. I don't know why powers are allowed. I don't think any AC that's not chimps has ever stopped you from doing that, but this one should. You could just cash drop instantly. Let's see here. Flavored Trade Central Market for the quirky thing. I don't know if that's really the best play versus just buying a research facility. And yet, no one's gonna stop me. Alright. Does this just work? This doesn't actually seem like a very exciting AC. But considering it was someone in chat that made it, that's fine. I'll do it. I'll run it. You have a challenge? I don't know if I'm gonna play challenges today, to be honest. I do still have the challenge queue, but I'm really feeling like challenges. I might go back to it under exclamation queue. We can auto start here, can't we? Let's see, we buy another one. Also, NK often nerfs like stuff like this, chat. A lot of daily challenges get nerfed constantly, right? Yeah, you can just drop the stupid. You can just drop like the stupid monkey insta. That's true. That's true. You literally don't. It's not even that bad of a farming challenge because I'm certain NK nerfed this. It was probably like much more like down to the wire for farming. But I know for a fact NK definitely was like up too difficult. It's not a Friday Stinger. I don't know why I'm like overthinking it. It's not. It's just straight up not a stinger. It cannot be that bad. You can superstorm the leads. Can you just leak the leads? Wait, you have 157. That's what makes this a lead. This is a nerfed version of the original challenge. I'm certain, by the way. I know for a fact this is like a Skamaz edited version. It's not a stinger, chat. Stingers are rarely edited, and when they are, it's barely nerfed, but not a stinger. You don't have selling. Yeah, you're supposed to leak 28, it looks like. And you don't have selling, which makes sense. Makes sense to me. But, when's the optimal time to stop? I'm gonna say probably now, to be honest. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, I just noticed something. I don't know if that's intentional, but it's an option. I don't think we're gonna afford 51k DK in time. Not without Icicle crashing, at least. I don't know if I can set that up still. Would I even benefit from it? Probably not. I think I'm gonna be just shy of my cash here, chat. I think you're supposed to Icicle crash your farms. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see Icicle crash till now. I'm gonna be just shy of that 51k by round 30. So obviously you're meant to leak these leads in this part, but I'm gonna be just shy of this. You probably have 1 life off of this, if I'm guessing. Presumably. 19. That's a weirder number. I'm just short. I'm just shy of it. No, I'm gonna hit it. I'm just shy. Nah, okay, mid-round, mid-round. Yikes. This is the nerfed NK version. Okay, but if it wasn't... I would say, chat, look at me. Look at me. I was pretty optimal in my farming, but you could also just Icicle crash your farms to sell them. What is Icicle crash? Hold on. Let's try this again. But we'll Icicle crash this time. Where's the best place to start this from? Let's just go up, maybe here-ish? Just here. So we can do this. The unnerfed version started sooner. Oh, you have to stall with downdraft and sell. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. But you can get a lot of value out of, like, even if it's just, like, 1 farm, right? Okay, so what is an Icicle Crash? It's named after a challenge, like an old-school challenge. Theoretically, you can probably do this with just that one, and then... I don't know if you need any other farms other than that. Maybe I need a different placement for this. Maybe you do. Yeah, Heli's gotta be on the ice platform as well as farm. That's actually the hard part. There's gotta be a spot for this. Maybe like here works. I think I have to buy Snowstorm on that. Oh, no, this is not it. This is not it. Where can you Icicle Crash this? Snowstorm for range. Yeah, maybe. Potentially that does it. Do you need anything but the one farm? Let's see if you do or not. Alright, put that there. That leaves room for ice in the middle. Bum, 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 bum. Downdraft stalling. Yikes. Yikes. Technically, you can Snowstorm ability for damage or whatever, but, you know. Ice Crash was an early version of the game. Oh, it would crash the game. I didn't know that. I didn't know that used to crash the game. I thought the... Okay, so there was the challenge called Icicle Crash, but I guess it was called that because it crashed the game. That I did not know. Yeah, we just call this an Icicle Crash. I guess I don't need to actually do the challenge. I just need to show what it is, but I just need to actually farm the cash for that. That's the only problem. I need the cash still. Which will eventually hit. That support Chinook is like 10k. There we go. Get our support Chinook. We're in fast forward and it's still so slow. It's because using a Chinook for all your damage is just a pain. Bruh. Kind of want to buy... You probably can't afford to crosspath this, but... you don't get 100% sell value. You still get reduced, don't you? I'm pretty sure you still get reduced value. I think this is the original challenge's intended strat before, like, the NK nerf. Because, again, not a Friday Stinger. It won't be that bad, usually, if it's not a Stinger. If it's not this, then I'm... Oh, I could have been using the ability off cooldown, but again, NK nerf edition, so... flavor trades for increased sell value? I suppose... I don't know if that's actually super worth, though. Probably is worth. Probably is worth, to be honest. Makes you more money mid-round, too. I don't know what you have to buy first. Probably the flavor trades, to be honest. Flavor trades also needs to be for damage, so... And then you can't leak. Technically, you can leak a few non-leads in this challenge. Not super strict on that, but... Again, this is probably not exactly the original challenge, but I assume it was somewhere along these veins. It has to have been something like this. What exactly? I could not tell you, but something. Something like this. Something to this degree, right? Marketplace buff as well. Yeah, you get a marketplace buff from flavor trades. I'm trying to like pick up exactly what NK nerfed about this challenge, but it was most likely an Icicle Crash. That would make the most sense, right? Still don't know if the flavor trades actually gains you cash versus just losing. I think you might still be net loss on the flavor trades. Maybe the money you earn means you're not like just screwing your cash over. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's NK nerf challenge smile. Did I miss anything in chat? I don't think so, right? Amphier Mindclose challenge was nuked way. Yeah, generally, like I said, Friday Stingers, I think for the most part, are kept pretty close to the original's difficulty. But if it's not a Friday Stinger, oh, it's been nerfed. Oh, it'll be nerfed. Now we can leave auto start on for a second here. It wasn't nerfed, the OC just didn't make it head enough? What do you mean? Missed something there, missed something there. Oh, for your challenge, they got not nerfed? You said not nerfed. Oh, okay. This is so slow doing this a second time. Just doing farming. See, you know, sometimes it's nicer to just play the NK nerf edition of a challenge. Nuts. Because again, not Friday Stinger Schmile. I bet you probably have... Can you afford this by 28? Oh, pretty sure big time you can afford this by now. Oh, well, whatever. Original creator gave too much leeway. That's honestly fair. I mean, why is this still here? It's like they wanted you to have the option of cheesing it if you should so choose to do so. You know? But yeah. Pretty sure NK nerfed this. Hard challenges are just annoying to you. Yeah, because some of the hard challenges are like a nightmare if you're not like an advanced Bloons player. Whatever that means. Alright, so we'll drop our super here, because, you know, we could have bought it sooner, but it doesn't really matter either way. Bim, bam, boom, 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 boom. Icicle Crash. Did I mess up? Did I misplace this? Did I not space this correctly? I could have sworn this would have fit. Am I wrong? I mean, you can still Icicle Crash that half. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. It doesn't actually... I forgot you can just move it onto land. I don't know why I was trying to move it onto water. I'm stupid. That's not how that works at all. You just put it on land. It's been a while since I've done an Icicle Crash. I haven't done that in a challenge in, like, forever, clearly. I just cannot move onto ice. Yeah, I'm just actually dumb. Yeah, you just move it onto land, right? And then it auto-sells because it can't get moved because it got sold because the thing carrying it died and then they all sell. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, that's how you can sell when you have no selling enabled, if you have specific towers and water. Yep. And cross-pathing. One fitting last challenge? Alright, it better be good. It better be good. Watch it be like the original Icicle Crash. Oh, part 18. What is this? Oh, it's the 163. Are we up to part 18? Did I do 17 of these? It's this. It's this one. Did I actually do 17 of these, or did you have other people do? I did 17 of these. Oh, man. I never tried XBM, did I? This is knowledge off, right? Yeah, makes it less good. Oh. So, I've done this over how many weeks now? And everything I've done has been banned. Them's been the rules. One last setk cheese on this. True. Probably be the last one of these I do. I'd love to use super glue, but imagine a world where super glue does anything useful here. We don't have Glorm anymore. Why did we use Glorm and why did it work? Actually, I know why it worked. Alright, super glue with a bad cross path. Okay. Good start. Alright, so super glue is the best tower in this game. Sorry, I can't take myself seriously trying to utter those words. It's just... super glue is the worst thing in this game. Even Rohan's like, I don't know what to do with this. True. Yeah, yeah. He knows. He knows. Yeah, I don't... what do you even do with this? This bad boy right here. Worst tower in the game, looking... Peace Spike plus Stall is funny, but doesn't work. We only have one... no, we have no Snowstorm. We have one Arctic Wind. Bicycle Bimbale. All of the slow. This is going to get Pierce limited so fast. Honestly, that's how this goes. Super Glues, you have to make it completely different than Impale and Maim. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say Maim's a little different than Super Glue. I don't know if you're comparing it with Maim. I feel like I'd compare it to Bloon Crush a little more than Maim. Spam 040 Wizards. I don't even know if I have those. I do. That's crazy. I've never used Pod, which is ironic, but I don't think Pod does anything here. Imagine a world where Pod actually, like, gets through the first layer and wins off that. There's no shot this does anything. But it would be cute and quirky if it did, but I don't think it do. Throwing Glue Strike in the back. That's a bad idea. You sniper. No, none of this works. None of this is going to do anything. None of this will have any value. 163 is fat and Pod has no build-up. Exactly. The idea is stall for Pod to get build-up here. I can't afford spines, but it'd be nice if I could. So nothing does anything anymore. Imagine Bloon Trap just with 1,000,000 years of stall. This actually has a limit, I believe, how many traps it can place per round. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Someone, please do. I'm going to use the funny jank cross path because that's the fun way. Alright. It doesn't have a limit of traps per round? Oh, really? Alright, so this... see, Pod with full sauce does nothing, which is crazy, by the way. You can see the Pod instantly dies. When I said earlier that Pod has no scaling potential, it's because it's true. Even Anti-Bloon, which you can afford here. Which you can afford here. Well, I'm going to do that again, but better. I said you can afford it here. I don't think you can afford it. I believe ability actually does kill, and nothing after that gets any value. Gonna make me really buy that? Alright, crazy. So let's say you bought Anti-Bloon. I don't have selling. Never mind. This is not going to earn me money. I don't have selling. I'm dumb. Okay. Can't afford it. Auntie Bloon. Okay, anyone that saw like the Pokemon Arceus Legends leaks, I think my favorite comment, someone said, I don't want to spoil anything, but if anyone saw the leaked like Pokemon's new forms for the starters, my favorite one was for Typhlosion. Someone said Typhlosion kind of looked like an uncle, and now it looks like an aunt. And I can't get this out of my head. This just goes through my mind at work some days. I just sit there and I'm like, yeah, it does. Anyone that has seen the leaks for that, and you know what I'm talking about, now you can't unsee that. You can only see that. A ton of 302 snipers. Yeah, imagine. Imagine that worked. What strats do we have left? We still can't afford Spines. My heart is still broken. How many Bloon Traps does it take? XXL Trap. How have I never used this? This shouldn't work, but how many does it take? XXL Trap probably fills instantly if I had to guess, actually, chat. In front of a customer? Yeah. They would just be like, does this guy need help? Is there something wrong with him? There's gotta be something wrong with him. I don't even... Oh, I literally don't even have... Arctic Wind. Okay. Bloon Traps everywhere sounds great to me, but not practical. XXL makes Max's pod? Does it? This is news to me. This seems like a really bad idea, but I'm really curious. Oh, I'm so curious about this one. There's no shot this works, though. I'd love to buy Glycure, but, yeah, you know, yeah. It's kind of just, Alright, for the culture, Glue Strike. For the culture, another Glue Strike. I lied, Glue Hose. Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. This song is called Death Wish, and that's kind of fitting. Alright, and I lose! This does max pod, like, constantly. That's crazy. And then I still die. Because even Glue Strike pod is getting close? Why is this holding? Wait. There's no shot this works. Wait. There's no... What? I am a madman! Why is this working? What? Please tell me I die. I will be... Okay, Fortified should kill me. These should kill me. If I bought a second Glue Strike... Chat, wait. If I change out some... This is close. We just need, like, one or two things in here. We can modify this and it'll work. This is actually really close. Hold on. Don't buy Radar? You're right. We don't need Radar. Jungrooms doesn't hurt. That's crazy. That is definitely the wildest thing I've ever seen. For those who don't know, this is 163, but like slightly nerfed. 163 is even worse, but you're so far late game that it usually isn't super relevant. Yeah, we have Shimmer. You're right. Okay. So we put this bad boy here. I don't know where... This placement seemed fine. Scuffed base off of which I will build my Scuffed Empire indeed. Indubitably. This is the stupidest thing ever. I love it. This has no reason to work. I should have probably bought a 302. How many towers I'm buying that might have saved me some money. Do I want to freeze these under trap or on the other side? What gets me better value here? Better glues. This doesn't hold a lot. This ice doesn't hold that much, and I only have one. 024 Mortar for the Shattering is not bad, but I've got very limited cash here. I do need a little bit of stall. It's... Honestly, glue could just be... This is going to be the first time I ever unironically use a Relentless Glue. There's a first time for everything. No, this is still a throw. I don't... Oh, do I afford the Mort? Do I afford Shattering? Wait, I can buy Downdraft. Is that great on an ice? No, but it does something. Honestly... Wow, Brain Power's playing. This feels like the end of an era. I'd love to throw in a Jungaroot for the culture. Root of the Storm is cheap. I believe I can buy this or buy it mid-round. Plus, we can take Regrow off of this. Let's buy that. Mid-round? Bruh, there's no shot. Is that a Glue Rat? Yeah, it's a Glue Rat. I think I should have bought radar. I'm gonna die this time because I don't have glue strike. Yeah, why does this only work with glue strike? What? The glue strike is what makes this work. That's ludicrous. Downdraft in 63. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not wrong. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. I'm sorry. You're right. It's a bad idea. Terrible idea. Okay. The glue strike kind of makes this work, though, a little bit. I don't like not having the radar, though. I feel like our Pierce is getting reached on Shimmer, which I didn't think that had a Pierce limit. It slows down thousands of balloons. Strike slows balloons enough for more traps. Exactly. What if I just drop more traps? Honestly, what if I forego the pod? Actually, the pod got a lot of value there. Pod got kind of decent value out of this. Not gonna lie. Surprisingly, really good value, actually. Okay. So we buy pod. We buy the funny XXL trap. With the faster cross path, with lack of targeting, because it's a better smile. This needs to be glued, like, that's as soon as we can physically get it, and it can slow the end again, but needs to see a little bit higher than last time. Do we go for an 042 glue? I think we do. This is not something I conventionally use, but it has better slowing power. Now, the only thing I'm not so sure about is this ice. It helps a little bit, but it just doesn't help a whole lot, is the only problem. But what it does is kind of decent. IMF loan. Okay. It's funny, but no. But not that. Better slow, better man, better person. This is a chance. This will truly be the dumbest way to win this game of all time if it wins. It probably shouldn't, but it just might. Glue strike. Okay, go. Pod. Maxing that pod. Okay, pod is barely holding here, but honestly, it is holding, and that's the crazy thing. The fact that this holds, that's a spooky number. That's a bad omen of this run. The fact that this holds anything in the slightest is kind of ludicrous. Pod's actually gaining on them. Can it beat the fortified Cerams, though? And can I afford Glue Strike? Tune in next time to find out. Okay, we can buy a second Glue Strike here, but I'm still dead. I'm pretty sure I'm still dead. It's getting through glue. It's so close. It's actually stupidly close. Shimmer is getting capped. I think Shimmer is hitting cap. I think it has a cap. Everything in this game is a Pierce cap. Some of them are just ludicrous. If you have every variant of one monkey, get a black border. I do know about insta-black borders. I do know about those. I just can't be bothered to farm collection events, I'll be honest. Yeah, I know about it. I just really can't do it. That's like the one thing in this game I just cannot be bothered to grind, you know? That's the one thing. Did I try this yet? Have I gone this far down? Have I truly sunk to this level yet, chat? Have I tried this? I don't know if I have. I've tried. Did I try maxing druids around it? Did I already try that? I did? Oh, shoot. Well, that's that idea gone. Maximum instant monkey of every combination ever is... Wait, what? What do you... I don't know. What do you mean, what? Combination? What? I'm confused. Hold on. So what if I try this, but like... This gets Pierce capped stupidly fast, doesn't it? Just because like Superstorm's just objectively not good. I think has something to do with this. This is a very, very good way to hit my Pierce cap instantly, right? Balloon trap that's regular trap is not going to help this, I'm pretty sure. Some wishful thinking if I've ever seen it. These are bad balloon trap placements, by the way. These are not good spots for this. Oh boy. You can see the Pierce limit immediately get reached. Okay. Yeah, it's not good, it's not good, it's not good. Okay. What else can we do? Part of me wants to throw in BMA here over trap, but it's probably a bad idea. BMA is more... Oh. Okay, hold on. Can we just do something... BMA does not work, if I remember correctly, on, it doesn't work the way I think it's gonna go. It doesn't help with pod, unlike Trap, which apparently maxes pod, because reasons? I don't think this does. So let's say we did basically our same setup, but instead of trap, we had this. Like, pod gets nothing from this, right? Which means even if pod gets maxed, we don't get a lot of value. It's technically cheaper. The only good part about this, you making enough... I don't know what its pierce limit is. That's the thing I'm not really certain about. This is just for stall, and then... I think he has right, though. I think it doesn't... what else do Downdraft's still bad. And I know, well, even, like, Druid of the Storm spam actually has some validity, I'm not gonna lie. A couple of Druid of the Jungles could probably put in some work. I don't know if it's enough, though. In theory, the correct strat here is Village and Druid of the Jungle. It probably, honestly, just wins. It probably does. But how many does it take? How have I never tried Druid of the Jungle spam? Did I not try this already, chat? Have I not actually tried this? You know what? These don't all need Camelville because I've got Pod, who doesn't do anything here, actually, but he beats Leads that one time. He needs to beat Leads. That's it. That's all he does. And these will... some of these won't have constant. How far does this go? You know what? That ain't looking too hot. This is not looking pretty. Uh-oh. VMA is trying his best. Pod is trying his best, but even more. But I'm super dead as soon as this ability ends, I think. I'm dead to the second wave of this, right? I'm dead as soon as... Yeah, fortified ones are killing me. Is Pierce limit achieved? And Pod's just hitting max instantly and dying. Okay. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, okay. BMA's worse than Trap for sure. Definitely. What else do we have here, chat? Final remaining options. How many... Does anyone know exactly how many Cerams spawn in this round? Does anyone know the exact number? How many Druid of the Jungles do you think it takes? Questions that probably should never be answered, but it's whatever, man. 520 NG, 250 Village. I don't know if we can get enough damage in time for that to be useful. We still have Alk buff, we do. I like this idea, though. Crosspath. 520? Pin? Pierce. Oversized for Pierce, I think. I'll buy Pin for the culture and for no other reason. Shut up. And then... Ugh. Oh, I'm so dead. This will never set up, by the way. Even if I bought Ice to laugh myself to sleep with, I don't even get anywhere close. This has no time to set up. And this theoretically would have the DPS, but we lack the time. If you hug a Druid, you gain Street Party vibes for a short time. Okay. Bruh. What else do we have? I bet Glorm with Carrier. Did I try that back when it was not banned? I did something done with Carrier, I'm sure. Special Pop. A-Prime. Oh, there's no shot A-Prime works here. There's no shot we can DPS this, right? Like, it just does not work. I refuse to believe you can just... No shot. No shot. Okay, so raw DPS. Raw DPS. Raw DPS. Raw DPS all the way through. More Unga Bunga idiot DPS. Well, what else do I have for raw damage? Well, not you. I can't afford Archmage. Yikes. Oh, that's a yikes right there, chat. Dark Knight is technically stall damage. Is it the greatest thing ever? No. Is it something? I guess. I probably also just need the Glue, who's going to yoink Alk buff, which is going to be a little weird, chat. We're not going to talk about it. 032, even Glue Strike, kind of good for the stall sometimes when I have the cooldown. I kind of like having the double Glue Strike. Dark Knight with Pierce, because he's a stall Dark Knight, and then more Glue. More Glue, but in the back. But not a Glue Hose. This is such a bad idea. This got further than... This is not a pod. Wow. I'm so boosted. I'm so utterly boned. I have made my mistakes. Why is this getting close? This won't work. I don't have a pod. This Necro does nothing, by the way. This guy's got like 3,000 pops in a game where everything's got like 60k. Comanche would solo this with... Yeah, because Comanche got, like, busted, like, Alk buff support. Correct me if I'm wrong. Back in the day. I'm going to die to the Fortify. That's closer than I expected, though. Not going to lie. That's way better than expected. Okay, let me give this one more go here. This should not have even been close, but it kind of was. That gives me some hope. That definitely gives me hope. Pod is not the right play here. 46k. Honestly, chat, these glue strikes kind of putting in some work. Kind of putting in work. That Alk is not prioritizing what it should be. I'm doing this wrong. I don't know why my placement's the way that it is either. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of weird, champ. Like, I should be top-loading the glue hitboxes, right? A little bit more. These kind of whiff a lot of their shots, too. Oh, Hydrate, let me do that. What is this? This is the final one of these. The final 163. The 18th hole. This is golf now. You're welcome. As everyone knows, golf is the most fun sport in the world. Smile. Someone that plays golf right now is mad in chat, and you know what? That's good. Stay mad. Golf isn't bad. Golf is like such an old person thing, though, which sucks for anyone that's not an old and likes to golf, because I didn't get to golf much as a kid. You can tell. I've gone like 4 times in my life. All right. How could this possibly go wrong? We're gonna die, I think, before we get enough value off of this. I think that's gonna be how this one ends. But honestly, this is not the worst looking thing of all. Did I just pop 3 abilities at once? I think I did. I think I just did. If I didn't use 4 abilities in the same frame, because I was mashing the button, I might have been fine here, to be honest. This does have some stall potential. It's getting like pierce. Do you see this, chat? Is it whiffing or is it pierce limit? That's what I can't figure out here. That's what I can't figure out on this one. Okay, I used like multiple of these abilities. We're not going to talk about it. Chain the glue strike. Why is this? I can buy another one. I can buy another one. Okay. I kind of whiffed with my cooldowns. Chat, I think this has a chance if I don't screw up like that. I actually think this one has a chance. That's kind of ludicrous. I'm going to die here because I'm not going to get this glue strike in time. No, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Give me some more stall. Give me some more stall. Give me some more stall. Give me another glue strike. Wait. 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 Oh, wait a minute, chat. Hold on a minute. Wait just a second. Wait just a moment. I can't believe it. Of all the things in this game to work, glue strike A prime might just be the dumbest way that this has ever been beaten. Wild. A prime gets banned. I never thought this challenge would ever have A prime banned. End of stream. Let's go home. I agree. Well, chat, like I said, it's been a good ride playing Bloons. I'll still play a little bit on Fridays. I'll be here every update. And I know that's a weird end of an era. Everyone's just gonna go watch Southside now, which is fine, because he's on, right? You can send him a raid. He's a homie. He can carry on my legacy. There was Bloons streamers before me. There will be Bloons streamers after me, and after the rest, ad infinitum. What's tomorrow's stream? What are we doing tomorrow, chat? I was told that Celeste hit its 4-year anniversary. I might play a bit of Celeste. Maybe we'll just speed run, which means go fast and play the base game. See how little I've learned in the past year since I played Celeste at this point. It was a fun ride indeed. Those who are here for the other streams, we'll do some interesting stuff. Arceus Legends starts on Friday. Sorry, I don't know when exactly the game comes out. 28th is Friday. But does that mean the game's out on Thursday? If I time travel to Australia on my Switch? Anyways, Friday, Arceus Legends, Saturday. I might have to work this Saturday, but it'll simply be Renegade Platinum. I guess I'm a Pokemon streamer now. Anyways, good night. Yeah, now we can call it there. Anyways, chat. Legends is hype. I hope it'll be fun. Will the game be Bloons? No. Most games won't be Bloons. I may never see another game that is my Bloons, but anyways. Hope y'all hang out for some of the other streams. It's going to be fun. And for those who are only here for Bloons, hey, there's always half of a Friday stream. Except for this Friday, but every other Friday. There'll be odysseys and updates. Hope y'all have a good evening, good morning, whatever time it is. And, yeah, it's going to be weird saying goodbye to Bloons. Y'all take care. Peace out. Waiting for stream delay. It's a little awkward every single time, not gonna lie.